to the HobbyMaker gift card.
Hello, hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. Massive thank you to John and the team from Sewing Street for taking you through. We are here live with you now until 9 p.m. this evening. And my goodness, are you ready for a jam-packed day? It's going to be good.
It is. All the deals, all the fun things.
Yeah, oh my goodness. It really is. And actually, the shows that you had yesterday, Jess, I mean, everything was selling out left, right and centre.
It was.
Crazy.
It was a busy couple of shows. Hopefully, we've still got some goodies to share with you.
Oh, we definitely do. We've got an incredible bundle on its way in this first 6 hour, and lots of other little bundles as well. Yeah. It's just going to be awesome. So take it a look. This is how our day... Oh, she said, there we go, we're okay. We will look at the menu in just a moment's time. But oh my word, we've got James coming up at 2 o'clock from Creative Expressions. We've got Phil Martin here as well at 3 with something, another Black Friday deal as well. We've got Jess coming at 4 o'clock as well. And we might just have to dance in that hour or sing.
I'm down.
Or tell jokes. I don't know. Really good.
Tune in to see what happens.
Tune in to see what happens because it might all sell out in this hour. Julie is going to be here at 7 o'clock as well. Spellbinders Black Friday deals. And then at 8 o'clock as well, Lisa Horton Craft is going to be here as well. So it's a really, really exciting day. Massive thank you, by the way, to everyone who joined us for our live a little bit earlier on. We're doing a bit of jelly printing.
Oh, cute.
This morning with Julie and Kat.
Fun.
Yeah, it's so much fun. Absolutely love it. And you can still get those deals as well. And remember, everything... So this is the great thing about HobbyMaker, one of the great things.
Many things.
You can shop in this hour now with Sizzix, you can shop with Creative Expressions, you can shop with Spellbinders, you can shop right the way through across the day. You can go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can look at all of the brand pages on there. Everything is included in your 1P&P. Even... all of those very special Black Friday deals on our website, everything is available on our 1P&P, which is absolutely brilliant. So there it is. Look at this, all exclusive Black Friday deals. It's all included in your 1P&P. So do you know what? If I were you, I'd have the TV on, I'd have my tablet by my side, my phone.
All set up, all the gadgets.
All set up, all ready to go. Oh, what have I just done? I think I've written this. I don't know what I quite did there. But listen, we have a really, really exciting start to it. Oh, no. Well, definitely not that. It was not anything to do with my body. Thanks, Kat. Yes, there we go. If you'd like to shop ahead on any of the deals on our website, you can do that. There's where you live message into the studio as well. And if you scroll down, you're going to see coming up on today's show. Now, all of these amazing deals, we are going to give you some big savings there as well. So any savings that you get, you will get whether you check out now, whether you wait till later. But if you really want to guarantee your place, I would check out now. And you're going to get the best price, whatever we do. Okay. Now, this... the Black Friday Ultimate Big Shot Mega Bundle, oh my goodness me. Value of £221.93, and just wait and see what we're going to do with that price. I think it's the biggest Big Shot, one of the biggest Big Shot bundles that we've ever seen, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Like, I don't think I've ever done a show, or anybody else from Sizzix has done a show where we will bring down the price to as low as it's going to go.
Yeah, it's
extraordinary.
And you were saying the 4 dies that you're getting, the 4 die sets, I should say, that you're getting with this Big Shot bundle. They're like, I mean, some of them are from pretty new collections.
Yeah, they're relatively new ones, and they're all designed to go cohesively together. So they were all designed by the same designer to all work as a full collection. So it's not like you've just got a load of random dies thrown in there. Yeah. It's really thought about, and it means that you can use them all kind of in tandem together. Oh,
they're so lovely. Just really, really beautiful. I mean, look at the fonts in that set there. I think that's absolutely gorgeous.
So usable.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, everything... So the Big Shot on its own, if we talk about that to begin with, I mean, this is for so many people their go-to, isn't it?
100%, yeah. I mean, we'll go through the machine a little bit in depth later, but it really is the machine that almost everybody, if you don't have one in your craft space already, you will want, because everybody absolutely raves about it. It is their go-to machine, even if, obviously, I do work for Sizzix. I love the Sizzix machines, but I speak to other guests and other presenters who come on the shows and work with other brands, and they still have a Big Shot in their collection. They love it.
You've seen that happen in here, haven't you? You'll have seen our other guests, and lots of them use the Sizzix Big Shot.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of a tried and tested machine. It's been around for years and years, and I think people know they're going to get that quality when they buy a Sizzix Big Shot machine.
I mean, Sizzix were pretty much the first, it's the very beginning of die cutting.
Yeah,
it, really?
pretty much. They were the ones who kind of started it all and kind of progressed the kind of industry in that way. So it is a great place to start if you are new.
And it's future-proofed as well, isn't it?
Exactly.
So everything that Sizzix produces, everything that Sizzix makes will work alongside it.
Yeah, pretty much. It's kind of like the perfect, I say, like Goldilocks machine, because it's not too big, it's not too small. 90% of what we make will fit through that machine. All the technologies, there'll be like a handful of things that are slightly too big, but honestly, the majority of what you're going to want to use is going to fit through this machine, which is fantastic.
Message in, please do, because do you know what? If you are one of the millions of people worldwide who own their Big Shot, we were looking on the Facebook messages actually yesterday through the show. People have had their Big Shot for 15 years, you know, and still going strong, still loving it, still using it, take it everywhere because it's so portable as well, taking it to the caravan, taking it on holiday. 100%. It's absolutely brilliant. So please do message in if you own the Big Shot and you love it. Tell everyone at home what you love about it as well. Now, the Big Shot machine on its own is about £130, right?
Yeah, roughly around that price. So that's what you're usually kind of looking at for a standard Big Shot. It comes with your plates and things like that, but no kind of added extras.
Yeah, and it's such a lovely, sleek machine, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's beautiful. It's so kind of good looking on your table that even if you haven't got a dedicated craft space, you won't feel like bad about having it out all the time.
It's very stylish. It's very lovely. Really, really, and it doesn't take up a huge amount of space either.
Exactly.
Now, we've had some amazing deals on the Big Shot machine, but what you've got in this bundle today is about £100 worth, and actually you reckon possibly just over £100
yeah, I think it is.
That you're getting absolutely free.
Exactly, yeah. So it is a fantastic opportunity to just kind of get a one-stop shop, have your dyes, have your glue in there, have your machine at a fantastic price, and then, yeah, you're kind of on your way, basically.
This is, honestly, it's incredible what you're going to see happen in a moment's time. This bundle is epic. As just said, everything is cohesive, everything is coherent, it's all going to work together. It's really, really impressive. You've got 1 minute on screen right now. Our advice, do not wait for the clock, because this has proven very, very, very popular already. Marion, well done. Thank you for trusting us. You know that when we say we're going to do something incredible for you here at HobbyMaker, you know it's absolutely right. And when Sizzix puts together a Black Friday bundle, it's going to be absolutely epic. So do not wait for the clock. If you check out now, like Marion has, like our brand new craft is about to do, dining through as well, you will still make the massive saving that we're about to give you. Okay, so there's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. You can also check out on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and use our app as well. But all of these beautiful die sets that you see, the frames on their own are £21.99. The words are £20. Those numbers as well. You can see how it all adds up. And your value is £221.93. I think the lustre wax is £10, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. So
and then the
really
glue is what, £4 or £5 for the
I think around that.
Yeah, so it all adds up. £221.93. Or today, for your Black Friday mega deal, $99.99. It is absolutely brilliant. Joanne says, I use it all of the time. It's my trusty workhorse. I mean, people love as well, don't they, that it's what's the word? It's
a manual machine.
A manual machine. Yeah. But it still has all that power, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. So obviously people have different machines for different things, but they tend to gravitate towards their manual machine, particularly the Big Shot, because it means you can go through it quite speedy, you can do things quite quick, but like, you know, you're going to get that pressure and that even kind of quality with everything, which is fantastic, because you know it's not going to let you down.
That's it, exactly. And you need that reliability, don't you? Jane says, I am new to card making and I bought this on an auction site. It is great. It's so convenient. It's a good weight. Should have waited for this deal. Oh, Jane.
Get another one.
Get another one. Get your friends crafting.
Yeah, give it to somebody else for Christmas.
That is the thing. It's a great Christmas gift.
It really is. It's a great opportunity because, I mean, you won't get that kind of bundle or that kind of deal anywhere else. So they'll think you spent way more than you have on them, which is fantastic. And they'll feel really special.
Yeah, really special. And the thing is, with $99.99, if you already have the Big Shot, you get this home and think about gifting those other items. It's going to save you probably on the gifting. Or you could keep the die sets there. You could give the Big Shot to somebody very special. Maybe you've got a kid who keeps on using your die cutting machine and thinking it's time to get them their own. The other brilliant thing about this as well today is it's on a 4-way split pay for you. Now this is totally interest free. It's only £25 and you can get this home straight away. You don't have to wait till you've done that 4th payment. £25 and everything you've seen will be making its way to you. So you can be crafting, you can be making to sell with the die sets you've got in the bundle as well. All of it, and you can probably be making that money back.
100%. Yeah, I think we were making cards like within 10-15 minutes on the shows yesterday with the Big Shot. And if you're making to sell, you can resell these for like £4 or £5. Within a handful of cards, you have made your money back. And you really can charge that premium because you're going to get that quality with the dies and with the machine every time.
Definitely. I love the die sets as well. Chris says, brilliant deal on the Big Shot, but when will we get a deal on the Big Shot Plus, please? Crafty Chris from Cambridge. Oh, well, we can ask the question.
Yeah, fingers crossed it's coming soon.
Oh, there we go. Exciting, exciting. And you need both, right?
I know, exactly. Quite a lot of people do have both in their collection.
You've got both.
Yeah, exactly. So I completely understand that you would want both in your collection.
Definitely, definitely. Now, I need to let you know, this bundle, look, Black Friday can't last forever. This is a deal that cannot last forever. The stock, when it's gone, that's it. So please do make sure, remember all of the words. Let's go through them because you know what? The dies that you've got in here are absolutely amazing. So you think about all these words, this is £21 all by itself.
Exactly, yeah. And I love how versatile these dies are. I mean, that set, you're going to use for every kind of occasion, any kind of birthday, everybody is included in that. You've got mother-in-laws, stepfathers, and you can interchange those words. So obviously you can have stepfather, stepmother, stepbrother, step-uncle, whatever it might be. And it's just fantastic how you can mix and match them. And they're all kind of joined up as well, so you're not going to lose any of those fiddly letters. And it just looks fantastic. It all goes perfectly well together.
It works
with the other
beautifully.
dies.
Now this is £21.99. Okay, so first of all, on Sizzix's website right now, £21.99. Take that off the price of the bundle, and we're going to keep on going because you've got 4 die sets here. I mean, I'm not being funny, but what's the price of the Big Shot when you take away the value of the dies?
Exactly.
It's crazy. Now, we're already down to £78 for your machine when you take this, okay?
Crazy.
Then we've got this lovely die set as well. This is frames and borders. Now, this is £20 on its own.
Exactly, yeah, and they're quite sizable as well. So I'll probably do a demo with some of these and show you what you can use them for. But you've got different elements in there, like the decorative swirly elements and things like that. But then obviously you can use those border bits. You can pop a picture in there and any sentiment you want to. These also work with our shaker panes as well. So you can create shaker cards. You can place those little sections around your pictures and your images. So there's so many different ways that you can use these and can combine them with the other dies as well.
Definitely. That's another £21.99 set there. So the price of the machine is now £56 and a pence.
Honestly.
I mean, honestly. We're going to keep on going. Look at the lovely size on these numbers as well. They're great,
exactly. That's, again, something you're going to use for every single birthday because you can interchange them. You've got all of those elements where you can put like 2nd, 30th, you know,
and this
whatever
font's
you want.
The same, isn't it?
Exactly. So it's all so cohesive and well designed, and I love the fact that we've put all of those dies in with that bundle, so it doesn't feel like mismatched at all.
Exactly, and it's a really good size to have on the front of the card as well.
Yeah, 100%. You can like have those as the main focus on the card. You could have those as little cake toppers as well.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Anything like that.
I love it. It's such a great size. That's another £21.99 die set. Okay, so what's the price of our Big Shot machine now? £34 and 2 pence.
Honestly,
I mean,
a steal when you think of it like that. It is ridiculous.
It's ridiculous, and there's more. So you've got this fantastic set as well. I mean, you look at this, and can you see already how many times you're going to be using this? Anniversaries, birthdays, weddings.
Exactly, yeah.
You know, the cake again, birthdays, wedding cake, all of it's so usable, isn't it?
It really is. I love the versatility of it. You even got some of your basic shapes in there, like your stars, your flowers, your hearts and things that you can use time and time and time again. And I love how kind of versatile these are. Like you said, you can use them for so many different occasions. You're really going to be reaching for them time and time, and they're hand-drawn kind of in the same style, so again, they work with all three of the
my
dies.
gosh. I mean, none of this makes any sense to me at all, because this is now another £21.99 die set. That takes the machine price down to £12.03. I mean... It's amazing. And we're still going. I mean, this is the crazy thing. Are you getting £12.03, and we've still got the lustre wax to bring to you, we've still got the glue to bring to you as well. It's bananas. I mean, basically, you're getting the machine free. Exactly, yeah. Whichever way you look at it, you're either getting your machine free or you're getting all of these dies and all the extras for free. I mean, it is a no-brainer if you don't have a machine in your kind of creative craft room already, or you're looking to upgrade, looking to gift. It is a fantastic opportunity.
Sharon's
we don't do them
gifting.
this price. Sharon's gifting. She's gone for two. I don't
Honestly,
blame you. That's how great the deal is.
It is a fantastic opportunity, because I don't think we've ever brought a bundle like this at that price.
No, it's absolutely extraordinary. And you think about the fact, right, 15% of our remaining stock has now gone. You absolutely cannot leave this in your basket today, okay? It's really important to check it out. We genuinely, when you think about the value of what you're getting, and you might have been, you know, watching HobbyMaker for a little while, thinking, oh, do you know what? I do love the idea of die cutting. Never done it before, but wanting to give it a go, ready to give it a go. This is the machine that sees you through as a beginner, but right the way through to an advanced crafter as well.
100%, yeah. It does kind of future-proof you for all kinds of technologies. So obviously your thinlets that you're going to get in that bundle, your embossing folders that we've also got a couple on the show, your big dies, so anything you want to do with like fabrics or thicker materials, you're future-proofing with this machine, because a number of machines out there don't give you that opportunity. But you can also use dies from other companies as well. So you may have some in your collection, or you've seen some on other shows. You can use those with this machine as well. So there are tons of opportunities.
Yeah, definitely. Go and have a little look for yourself. Have a little look on the web. I mean, this is, when you talk about the Big Shot, we're talking about a massive, massive number of people worldwide, millions of people who own this machine, who love this machine. So you're not short of reviews. If you want to go and have a little read and go and see what people have to say about it, please feel free to do that. Also, if you're wanting inspiration, if you've got any how-tos, if you're worried about, you know, if you've got that thought, oh, when I get it home, how do I know how to use it? How do I know? Well, don't worry, because you've got demos coming up, obviously, with lovely Jess today. So you're going to see those demos during the show. But on the Sizzix website, you've got so much inspiration there. You've got tons of fantastic things you can find to go with it. Look, there's Jess. There we go. The Machine Hub, absolutely brilliant. But, of course, what you won't find there right now is this deal. This deal is exclusive to HobbyMaker right now. We are the TV home of Sizzix at HobbyMaker, and we're absolutely proud and delighted to do that, because it means we can give you huge savings like this. We're really passionate about crafting at HobbyMaker, and I know you are as well. And the bottom line is we want to get as many people crafting as possible. I mean, this is a lovely message from Joanne. She says, I got my Big Shot 20 years ago. I use everything in it. Felt, paper, cardboard, aluminium. We were talking about that on the show, weren't we? I wouldn't be without it, and it's still going strong. Not being funny, 20 years.
I know, that is incredible, isn't it? Especially if you're using something time and time again. You're going to expect it to usually give out after 20 years, right?
Right, well, think about the things you have to invest in at home, right? Our fridge, I think, lasted 10 years until it completely gone. We had to run, and that was a lot more expensive than a Big Shot, especially when you got this deal. Think about your vacuum. How often do you have to replace it? Oh, no, really? Oh, so to be fair, our vacuum's pretty good. We've had it for 15 years.
That's pretty good going.
We've got Hetty.
Oh,
okay. It's pretty good.
Good, reliable.
Other brands are reliable, are available. But you know, your cooker. You know, how often do you have to replace the pigment at the back of it and things like that? Your washing machine, and these are really, really expensive items that you have to get for home, but they don't last 20 years. So this is amazing.
I think the difference is, like, with this not being an electric machine, fewer things will go wrong with it, because it is made quality from the outset. There's nothing you need to think about mechanical-wise or electricity-wise or anything like that. It's just literally, as long as the mechanism works and, you know, you can keep hand cranking it, it's going to keep working.
But you know what? Let's see it in action, because you get all your plates. If you want to get yourself ready for a demo, and I'm just going to remind you how to shop. You will get all of your plates as standard with the Sizzix, which is incredible. And we're going to see it in action in just a moment's time. But I'm going to let you know, genuinely, this saving here today is phenomenal. Any questions you have, if there's anything you'd like to know, if there's anything holding you back and you're thinking, oh, I'm just not sure, message in. You've got a whole community of people here who want to help you, who'll be honest with you. Jess will obviously be here as well and give you the answers to your questions. But check it out, right? You've got different ways of shopping here. So 0800 001 4433 is our free phone number. You can dial through if you've got any questions about the 4 split pays or anything like that, then they're ready and waiting for your call, and they're absolutely fantastic. If you're ready to go on the web or on the app as well, just make sure you check out your basket, okay? This saving cannot happen every day. This is not something that is viable to do always for any business, but this is something that right now for Black Friday, you've got the opportunity to come on in and grab it. £25 and you're going to get everything home. Once everyone's checked out, half of the stock has gone. And that's it. This bundle, when it's gone, it's gone. We can't do this bundle again. So really, really important. But Jess, my darling, show us how it all works.
Yeah.
What do we need to do first?
So you were actually just about to say, regards to the plate and the kind of platform, all the information is on there for you as well. So obviously I'm going to use the dies that come in that bundle. But if you do need any information of how to use the dies or what sandwich you need to make up or anything like that, it is all on there for you, and that'll come with the machine. So do not panic. It's super simple, really like kind of stripped back. It's literally 2 platforms, and then you get 2 clear plates that look like this. Obviously mine are used, but yours will be nice and clean.
Do you need to rotate those or anything, like as you're using them? Is there a
like, it depends how often you use them. They will mark and they will kind of see a bit of wear and tear the more you use them. But honestly, like, I'll use these till they're like on their last legs, like months and months and months and months kind of thing. So it's only kind of as and when you feel like you're at that stage where, okay, I'm ready for some clean ones. But they're not an overly expensive purchase, particularly with the size as well. Like, obviously, if you're going for a bigger machine, they're going to be more expensive. These are quite well priced as well. So
that's it. And they're on the website. So if you ever do want to add any more in, just go to our brand page, to the Sizzix brand page.
Exactly, yeah. But for now, you're going to be good with everything that comes in the box, which is fantastic. So I'm going to cut out a few of my dies to begin with. So I'm going to use a mixture of the die sets that we've got here. I'm going to cut a few different things out at different times, so we'll get cutting a few bits. And I'm going to utilise all of that space that I have basically on my platform, or as much as I can do anyway.
And these are all dies that you're getting in the bundle, aren't they?
They are, yeah. So the first one that I'm using for these kind of little background elements is the fabulous frames and borders, but I'm also going to use some of the other elements as well. I probably can get away with making that a little smaller so I can utilise my space a little bit better. Because, yeah, I don't feel like you need to cut one thing out at a time.
That's a good idea. It's so exciting as well, isn't it? When you get it home and you can unpackage it all. And you can get, because you've got all those dies with it, you can get crafting straight away. Exactly,
yeah. It is like all you need is cardstock and then you're pretty much good to go, which is, I think, fantastic.
Yeah.
So it really, really does help that you can just kind of, you know, get going straight away. I'm trying to find my little heart.
Yeah, don't leave it in the box. Don't leave it on the side of the box roll. Get it out straight away and just do your first make. You know.
Definitely, yeah. It's particularly coming up to Christmas is obviously a really good excuse to do that.
Yeah.
But yeah, have a play with it and just, you know, there's no right or wrong really. You can kind of do whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
And that's the beauty of it. Just have a play and just see what you come out with. So once you're ready to pop it through your machine, so I've got my base platform, which is the grey one, then the little thin mint green one, then I've got a clear plate, then I've placed my cardstock with my dies facing down, and then another clear plate over the top. But like I said, everything is on the, there we go. Everything is on the, hang on, my dies just wiggled a little bit, there we go. Is on the plates for you, so do not worry. And all you need to do is just hold on to the top and let it roll through. Now that little crack that you can hear, don't worry, it's not the machine breaking. I get that a lot if you're new to die cutting and crafting. And you're like, oh, it's making some weird noises. It's just the pressure of the metal cutting down into the cardstock, and it's kind of cutting into the plate, so it's creating that pressure.
Sounds like my knees when I get out of bed in the morning.
Just means everything's working, everything's rolling, it's all fine. So, yeah, do not worry about that noise. It's not doing any harm to your machine at all. It means it's doing good. It means it's doing its job. It's doing what it should be.
If anyone's thinking at home, well, what about having to do that hand crank? Is it hard? Is it difficult? You know, if you've got dexterity issues or anything like that, it's easy to do, isn't it?
It really is.
Loads of pressure on.
Honestly, it is so smooth, so easy. When you're using things like a 3D embossing folder, you probably need a little bit more kind of pressure to get it through, but nothing too strenuous. I mean, let's put some more on there, and these will be like, some of them are pretty intricate dies. Like, you would think you'd probably have to really try hard to get some of them cut. But it is so simple.
Now, why have you got that one on a slight angle? Does that help it cut when you're doing a big shape?
Sometimes it'll just make it kind of smooth through the machine a little bit easier, because you'll see, so that's kind of like a straight edge, and it'll all hit the rollers at the same time, and it might be a little bit more force to get it through. Like, nothing strenuous, but if you just do it like that, it'll go in at a point, so it'll just smooth through the rollers just a little bit easier. That's a nice tip to do with your embossing folders as well, in particular.
Okay, fab.
So it just makes it a little bit easier, but honestly, it is not strenuous at all. You just need to roll it through, just let it feed a little bit, and then off you go. And I'm not like really putting much pressure on at all, which is fantastic.
And it's got those, is it rubber feet on the bottom as well? So it's really sturdy.
Yeah, so like it's really not going to kind of go anywhere. You've got those little notches underneath. And it's really quite light as well, which is fantastic. So,
well, I mean, I'm still kind of getting over the fact that people have had it for 20 years.
I know, right?
It really says a lot, doesn't it, about the quality. Oh my, right, I just need to do a quick, just to let everybody know what's going on at home, because we've just had a sudden surge of people calling through and checking out as well. Well done to every single one of you. Welcome to all of our brand new crafters as well. It's so lovely to meet you here at HobbyMaker today. This bundle is absolutely incredible. Well done to everyone who's already checked it out. We'll go through it all individually again after Jess's demo, but I'll just say to everyone who has this in their basket, Andy, Deborah, Jenny Marie, Paulette, Tracy, Marion, we've now allocated over 50% of the stock that we have. Check out on it now. Go and do your research. At any stage during the day, nothing is coming out of your account until midnight tonight, okay? After midnight tonight, actually. So if I was you, what I would do to guarantee my place is I would check it out now. If there's anything you're not happy about throughout the day, you just cancel your order. No one's going to stop you from doing that. No one's going to put any pressure on. Shouldn't really promote that, but, you know, I just want to be really honest with you. That's what I would do. If I know that there's absolutely no risk in something, then I'm all in. And then, do you know what? You can go away, you can do your research, you can get more questions in. But at the moment, well over 50% of our stock has now been allocated, and we cannot get this deal back. So really do. What did we work it out at? £12.03.
And yeah, and that was before we did the glue and things as well.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, exactly.
So it really is like a no-brainer.
In fact, you're not even paying full price for the machine.
No.
When you take the luster wax off.
Sorry. I thought that was me.
I must be so much more heavy-handed than I realised. I just put my hands down and it fell down. Back to Jess. Big hands, Rosie. Thanks, Kat. Back to you, Jess.
So I'm just starting to kind of arrange my elements. So I've got my glue that I'm using that's going to come with your bundle. And I took that same die that I cut those frames out and I cut this image out, so I've used the centre section almost.
Is that your sister?
Yeah, it is. So this was at my hen do about a year and a half ago, a couple of years ago now.
Both gorgeous. Did you make your headdresses as well?
Yeah, it was like part of one of our activities like that we did. So we did like flower crown making, which was very cute.
Oh, lovely.
Nice and crafty.
Yeah, definitely. Gorgeous.
So I'm going to put a few little sequins in there as well, because I did mention before that these frames actually work perfectly with our shaker panes. So what I've actually done is I've attached the other frame that I've cut to one of our shaker panes. Hopefully you can kind of see it there. And then I'm just going to peel this off and place that down.
They are really clever. I don't think I've seen those before, Jess.
They're really cool. I think there was a show on the other week with Sharon. So I'm sure they're on the website if you did want to grab them as well.
Yeah, right.
But they're really good because this size fits the medium size one, and then the larger size fits the largest square shaker pane as well. So it just gives you an opportunity to make those shaker cards from those super easy if you wanted to. So we've got that there. And then we can start to use these little bits. Now I'm going to kind of like, almost like break that so I can have it coming out either side, I think. And I'm just going to use a little bit of glue on the back of my hand. You can pop it on the mat as well if you prefer, and just dab that in.
I thought Kat just went woo in the gallery there. I thought she was really excited about the glue on the back of your hand. I was like, wow, Kat, that's a strong response.
She's really excited.
Yeah. Oh, God, right. Oh, wow, okay. Wowie, I can't even speak. So 86% of our stock has now been allocated.
Wow.
You need to check out your baskets. You still have a chance. You can leapfrog on the phone lines. You can leapfrog by checking out your basket. Okay, do not miss out on this deal. Marion, Beverly, Mary Lynette, Teresa, Deborah, Paulette, brand new crafters as well. Check out. And any questions, just send them this way. Yeah. studio@hobbymaker.com, .co.uk. I always get it confused.
It's so easy to do.
It is. There we go.
So I'm just placing those down there. I might just trim one of those off. And then we can use some of those letters that we cut before. So just pop those out.
You see, they're really intricate, but they're coming out really well.
They are, and I think we only ran these through once as well. Yeah. So all you need to do is just take a little die pick and just pick out those extra little bits. But, you know,
oh, I love that.
Super easy to do. I might not be able to fit my fabulous on there. I've underestimated how much space I had.
Did you turn it to fab?
Yeah. I could just put sister on there. But I love the fact that you have that opportunity to add these things. You could even, if you wanted to make it bigger, you could totally add the like numbers on there or whatever it might be. So, you know, you have all those opportunities to kind of mix and match all
that's it. And you could just spend, do you know what, as well, if you're kind of not quite ready to put a card together, when you first get it home, just spend an afternoon cutting things out.
Exactly,
use all the dies you get in the bundle, just spend the afternoon cutting everything, popping your words in a little pot together, putting all the bits, and then you can just play with all your different compositions and stuff, can't you?
Yeah, you definitely can. You can just kind of see what happens and until you're happy with it, basically.
Yeah.
So I think I'm just going to put the sister on there, and then I'm going to play around with some of the extra elements.
That's such a good tip, that, as well, for your intricate dies.
It is, yeah. I mean, not everybody likes to put it on the back of their hand, but you can totally use a mat or something and just take your tweezers and just dip it in.
Oh, no, all about putting it on the hand. I mean, best thing about art classes in school, you could peel it all off.
Yeah. Yeah, you could totally do that. I'm just going to cut a couple more pieces out, I think, if I've got some of my little baby heart.
I was reading like a memories from the 90s post on Instagram, I think it was, the other day, and the PVA glue on hands, like pulling it all off, was definitely up there.
100%, yeah. I feel like you didn't go to school, particularly in Britain, if you didn't do that. If you didn't peel some PVA glue off your hand, which is quite funny. I'm just going to cut a couple more little small pieces, I think, just because I want some extra little bits.
Nice.
But obviously you can go to town and you can do as many or as little as you want. I kind of use as well my machine sometimes. Like, I don't always take the platforms off my machine. I use it as kind of like a platform almost to like hold it. So like I could just let that sit on there. Yeah. I could set up a couple of my dies, just place my thing on and then roll it through.
That's a good idea.
And I do that a lot. Like, if I'm not completely using the whole space, I can totally do that.
That's a good space saver as well, isn't it?
It really is, yeah, because I like the fact that it can sit on either side and it can just kind of sit there and you don't need to do anything with it, which is great.
Janet's saying that's a really lovely layout for a scrapbook page.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, really nice.
Yeah, which you could totally do because actually some of these are quite big.
Yeah, it's great.
So you could use it with the larger pieces as well.
Oh, it's fab. Oh, hi, Freya. How are you doing? She says, hello. What lovely design examples. Love the programme. Oh, well, we're lovely having you here, Freya. Have you got your big shot? Tell us about it. What's your video experience? Or are you just excited to get it home as well?
Yeah,
we'll show you some more of the gorgeous samples that Jess and the team have made as well.
100%, yeah. And I think it's lovely to see what people do when they get them home, because everybody has a different vision and a different view. Like you say, somebody's already said, oh, that'd be a really cute scrapbook layout. So you can already see different people's kind of view of the dies and how to use them, which I love. So
yeah,
I'm just
it is
literally...
gorgeous. But like, look at what you've made there. It's so personal and it's so lovely. You can go on, I know there's websites where you can go and get a special card made with your photos and stuff, but that's always going to be flat. It costs a heck of a lot of money per card.
Oh, 100%.
And then you have to pay the postage on top of that as well often. So before you know it, you spent sort of £7 or £8 to just do one card. Whereas what you've done there is so beautiful, it's so creative, it's so unique. No one else in the world will have that card. So when you make something for your friends and family, it just really feels more special, doesn't it?
Exactly, it does, doesn't it? And I like that with these kind of dies, you have the opportunity to completely personalise, because you can put sister, you can put whatever birthday it is, you can put, you know, whatever kind of colours you want on there. Yeah. So it is so personal.
Could you even, I know this is going some, but actually catch, so, you know, you could get someone's nickname that they have or whatever. I suppose because the font's the same size, the same letters, you could kind of change up, you could snip into them, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah,
and
definitely.
Sort of piece them together like that. Before you start asking, by the way, this is Jess's concoction of beads and sequins. And they are all Sizzix, aren't they?
Yeah, so they are Sizzix. They come in separate little pots, and we've just combined in our office, we've combined a load of them to create like a little kaleidoscope. Lovely. But to be fair, it's not particularly helping me right now, because I want specific sizes to kind of finish this little card off. And maybe them all being separate would have helped me a little bit better. But it does work very well for if you're making things like shaker cards, because you can just like kind of dump a load in there, which is great. So I'm just adding a couple of extra sequins. So all I've done is I've used my express glue, and I've just put it into one of those fine tip bottles, just when I want something a little bit finer, a little bit more controlled, but it's still the same glue. So it's still doing the same job.
That tool's fantastic, isn't it?
It's great, isn't it? I'm pretty sure we've done shows with like these kind of things.
Yeah. Oh, they're all on our brand page.
Yeah. But it just kind of finishes it off. But you've got a mixture of all of those elements on there, all die cut with a couple of extra little sequins and shaker elements, but the machine's done it all for you, the dies have done it all for you pretty much, and you can just play around with the layout until you're fully happy.
It's just brilliant. It's so good. So don't forget, thank you, Jess. That's absolutely gorgeous. How was it 22?
Sorry.
No, but I don't know where time goes.
I know,
it's crazy.
literally.
So just recap what's in the bundle for you. Okay, first of all, obviously you have the Big Shot machine, which is amazing, and that's £135 usually on its own, and that's on our website. You can have a little look right now. We've done deals before. We've done brilliant Big Shot deals, but I'll be totally honest with you. The lowest price we've ever done the machine for is $99.99, and that is without anything else in there, okay? So that's not a bundle. $99.99, we have seen that price before for the Big Shot, but on its own, completely solo, without any of the fabulous dyes, the luster wax, and the glue that you're getting with it as well. Today, we're going to give you all of the following. So the 4 incredible die sets that you're getting with this today. On Sizzix's website, each set of these dies is $21.99, okay? So for all of them are. Each one individually is $21.99. Go and have a little look yourself. You can see that for yourself if you'd like to. But bottom line is, take the value of the dies away. Your Big Shot machine is £12.03. And that's not including the luster wax and the glue that's in there as well. The glue is $7.99. The luster wax is $9.99. So actually, you're not even paying $99.99. Yeah, you're not even paying... You're paying minus.
Literally. You're making money, right?
Really, it's just amazing. You need to come and get it. Right, so you've got all of these wonderful words, and of course, you can mix them. You've got 13 dice in here, so you can have stepfather, step-uncle, step-auntie, step-mother-in-law, daughter, sister-in-law, brother-in-law. You know, you've got tons of fabulous things. Fabulous, of course, you can shorten to fab as well if you want to as well. It's just superb, really, really fantastic. Then, of course, you've got those gorgeous frames and edges as well that we've just seen. There's 9 dies in here, and again, $21.99, okay? Then you've got these brilliant numbers. You've got the birthday, you've got your ordinals, and your @ sign as well, and your exclamation mark. So you've got all of those in there as well. Again, $21.99. Then you've got this page of joy, where you've got stars and hearts, the Prosecco that Liam is going to be buying us all as well after our live today. Yes, absolutely. You've got the cake there, the cupcake in there, presents. I mean, you can use this for so many different things. And again, all of that is $21.99. You're also getting your luster wax. That's $9.99 on its own. And then you've got your glue, which is $7.99 on its own. So all of that all together, I'm pretty sure, is just for the freebies. It's over £100 just for the things that you're getting free in this collection. It's absolutely brilliant. It's a no-brainer. Whether you're wanting to upgrade your machine, whether you've been thinking about die cutting and you're ready to now jump on in and give it a go, you get this machine home and you're going to be able to play. Now, I need to let you know, we are over-allocated in baskets. Kerry, you've got 2 in your basket. I don't know if you want to do that or if there's something going on with the split pay. But you have got 4 split pay that are totally interest-free. So by all means, use that if you want to. You don't have to. But you know what? Great birthday present. Just say to your partner or your mum or dad or your friends, say, you've been asking what I want for my birthday. Just pay that first split pay. Thank you very much. That'd be wonderful. £25. And you're getting everything home all at once, which is brilliant, and that's completely interest-free. Also, it's only $4.95 for your post and packaging, right the way through till midnight tonight, okay? Welcome to all of our brand new crafters. We've got 7 brand new crafters who joined us on this today, so welcome to you. We don't have this sort of special monthly club at HobbyMaker or anything like that. Everyone is welcome. You're all VIPs. So when you look at that saving, $99.99 is an all-inclusive, absolutely amazing deal for each and every one of you. So come and join us. It really is fantastic. We're oversubscribed, so that means you cannot all have it now. People are going to be missing out, so don't let that be you. Check it out while you can. Oh my goodness me, I'm so excited for you because it's just going to be wonderful. Now, I'm desperate to get another fabulous Jess demo in because she's got some beautiful things to make for you. So we're going to go to Taking Flight, and this is another fantastic Black Friday deal from Sizzix. This is absolutely superb. So Taking Flight, you've got your butterflies, you've got your embossing folder, and you've got your stamp set in here as well. So you've got the beautiful balloons in here. I mean, look at it. It's just magical and glorious and very, very exciting indeed. So you're going to get all of that beautiful collection. So yeah, just the 4. So you've got the dies, you've got the stamps, you've got the balloons, and of course all of your Sunnyside sentiments as well by Pete Hughes. So it's a beautiful, beautiful collection. Should be £53.96, which is absolutely superb. You know what? We do like a nice clock here at HobbyMaker to just prepare you to get you ready. Janet's already checked out because she just knows it's going to be fantastic. Frankly, we're happy at £53.96.
I mean, yeah, you can't really go wrong, can you?
Exactly.
But obviously, we're not going to leave it at that.
It would be a Black Friday deal if we said. I'm just going to show you as well some of the beautiful things that. Have you made all of these, Jess?
Yes, I've
gorgeous.
made all those, yeah.
So beautiful. I mean, have a look at this. Is this an embroider's wheel?
Yeah, literally just an embroidery hoop. You could use anything to create those kind of wreaths, but yeah, just taking those butterflies and then the sentiment on some ripcord.
Love that. Easy. Really, really gorgeous.
Really
and look,
cute.
imagine selling that at your craft fair.
I know, right?
Exactly. And then that beautiful embossing folder in there as well. Look at this with the balloons. Really, really beautiful. And that's a better than half price deal.
That's incredible.
Absolutely crazy. Really, really fantastic. Look at this as well. Just gorgeous. Spread your wings and fly. Really stunning. VJX C46. Come on in and grab it while you can because these are beautiful. You're going to love them and you need to be checking out ASAP. But let's go to a demo because you know what? That's why we see it all in action. What are you going to make for us?
Yeah, okay. So we'll use that gorgeous bundle that we've just shown. And I want to show you how to make a really simple card, and we're going to combine the stamps and the embossing as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this butterfly. Now some of them have backing on them as well, so you have like the kind of basic shape and the kind of more intricate design. So like this one here, you can layer them up. But what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to use this one as a kind of negative, and then I'm going to cut it again for the intricate. So it's kind of like it's going to have a backing on it anyway, which is going to be super handy. So I'm going to place this on here, and then I'm going to just use a little bit of our maker's tape. It's like a low tack tape, and I'm going to place it kind of further up. Oh, actually, I want it on this colour, not my pink.
What's it called? Is that like a tape measure?
It's not like got like measurements on, but it has got like grid squares. So if you did want to kind of like use it in that way, you could totally do that. I'm not sure what the actual measurements are on them, but it is really handy, and it's great for just keeping your dies in place without kind of ruining your cardstock as well. So I'm just going to place that up there, and then I'm going to run that through my machine. So again, in the same way that we've done previously, I'm just going to run that through, just like the other thinlits. And then I'm going to use that as a negative. Now, I'm not going to use this bit on the card today, this little bit that's actually cut out, but put it to one side, keep it, use it for something else. You know, don't throw it away. So I've got that bit there, and that is going to sit, so we're going to see through it. So I'm going to take a piece of this kind of gold cardstock. Where are my scissors? There they are. And I'm just going to trim this down ever so slightly. I'm going to emboss this. I might need to trim it a little bit more. Yeah. So I'm going to take that embossing folder that comes with that set, that bundle, and we're going to emboss it. Now, you can, if you want to emboss cardstock, you can give it a little spray with just some water beforehand, and this just makes the cardstock just a little softer and a little bit more kind of malleable almost, and it's just going to mould to the embossing folder just a little bit better because it's quite detailed and quite deep, a lot of our 3D embossing folders. It's not a necessity, you don't have to do this, but it's just a nice way of just making your card a little softer. So when you go to 3D emboss, you want to take away this mint green platform. Then we're going to place our embossing folder with our cardstock on top of our grey platform, and then we're just going to place one clear plate on top. So that is your sandwich for your embossing, but again, it is all on your plate. So
okay, perfect.
Do not fret.
I mean, that embossing folder is so beautiful. I mean, how much would that normally be on its own?
They're normally between like usually £10 and £15, usually close to like the 15 for this kind of size. Isn't it? Yeah, I mean, you can see that's just one pass through there, and that is so detailed.
Oh, that's lovely.
It's so pretty, isn't it?
Beautiful.
So stunning.
That's really nice.
And it just is so easy to get that kind of effect.
Oh, Carolyn's messaged in. She says, what a refreshing show. Looking forward towards the new year, away from Christmas, bar humbug. The Big Shot is the best machine ever. Love to all. Well, loads of love to you as well, Carolyn. It's lovely to have you here with us, my darling.
Oh, thank you.
We do something for everybody. Christmas, not Christmas.
Definitely.
You know. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, it doesn't always have to be Christmas. If you don't want it to be, you know, we've got tons of dies and tons of bundles for everything else.
And that's it in the Big Shot bundle. Don't forget, not a single one of those dies is Christmas.
Yeah.
Dies. You get it home and you can start crafting for the new year.
Exactly, and that's what I kind of like about it, because it's going to, you know, be versatile all year round, like not just for specific seasons or anything like that. Like those basic shapes you can use even outside of birthdays and things like that, and you know, you don't have to use them for anything specific, which is great. So I've just placed a little bit of foam tape around the back of that butterfly that we cut, that kind of negative, just because I want there to be a little bit of dimension. So I'm going to place this on the back, and then that's going to give us a little bit of a shadow. Now, one more thing I'm going to do is I'm going to cut this from a pink cardstock again. I'm going to actually use the intricate bit on this one. So I'm just going to pop that through my machine. Now, this is a thinlet, so we're going back to our original sandwich that we've been using.
Okay.
So,
Yvonne's just got a quick question as well.
Yeah.
She says, afternoon, girls, could you please tell me what the difference is between the Big Shot and the Big Shot Plus, please? Great.
Yeah.
Glad you're enjoying it. Good question. What's the main difference? It's the size, isn't it?
It is literally the size. So all it is, it's got a wider mouth, so it's longer, and it's an A4 platform, so it's about double the size of your platform that you're going to get with this one.
Okay.
So it's just basically, yeah, double the size. So it means that we have a handful of dies from Sizzix that are larger. They're things like, I don't know, like if you're making a bag or something like that, or a box or something like that, the die sets tend to be a little larger. So you're going to need that larger machine for those kind of things. But the majority of things you can fit through your regular
over 95% go through this, don't they?
Yeah, exactly. So it really is the majority will fit through this machine. It's just a handful of things. Usually it's like, say, some of the really large big dies, if people know they're going to be using those in cutting fabrics and things very, very often, and they're going to want to invest in those larger big dies, like the A4 ones, then they'll invest in a bigger machine.
Yeah.
But I would say, like, I'm using this on a regular daily basis. I'm only getting out the Plus every now and again, for anything kind of larger. So
that's it.
You know, and honestly, most people have both in their collection. So you might, you might be one of those people, and you might progress to being one of those people. But yeah, it's literally just space. It's exactly the same machine, exactly the same mechanism inside, exactly the same platform makeup. Just the size. That's all that is.
But I think, you know, what we're getting from a lot of you at home and our crafters here as well is the Big Shot is absolutely brilliant for beginners, but it sees you right the way through when you've been crafting for years. I mean, we've had messages in from people saying they bought theirs 15 and 20 years ago and they're still going strong, they're still performing, they're still reliable. They're just, you know, everybody seems to say the same thing. You know, they just work. And of course, Jess did mention as well, if you were wondering, you know, there are lots of dies from lots of other companies as well that you'll be able to use with your Sizzix too. So it's kind of future-proof Sizzix, isn't it? Because the big dies are kind of the larger ones that obviously go through as well.
Yeah, exactly. And not many other machines out there do take those dies. So it just means that if you have them in your collection, or if you're thinking, I might want to later down the line, you know, venture into that kind of crafting, then you have that opportunity and you're not restricted in any way, shape or form. Nice. So I've just stamped that sentiment on there. So that's with the sentiment stamps that come in that bundle as well. I've used the stencil and stamp tool, but you can use whatever you want to stamp that. And then last but not least, we're just going to piece it all together. So I'm going to take that gorgeous little butterfly that we cut, and you can see how well that's kind of cut out using the machine. And I'm literally just going to place a little bit of the glue on the back. You don't need much of this glue. It's really great. It dries super quick as well. So I'm just going to take my die pick and just push that in. I'm only going to glue it in the centre so the wings can have a little bit of a lift. And then I'm just going to attach this all together. So we can take just some tape for a backing.
I love all those colours. They're very calming.
They are, aren't they? I love like combining kind of different shades of the same colour together, just with like the pinks and then a couple of like just neutral tones. It just really kind of works really well. I think I just need a little bit of foam tape on the back to just even it out.
Yeah, again, a card like this, you know, you're not going to put it away. You're going to want to put it up on the wall, frame it.
Exactly,
you know,
yeah. Like, be proud of it and be proud of what you've made as well. And don't worry if it doesn't turn out perfect every single time or the first time that you try it. You know, you're going to get better. It's going to be trial and error. Not everything is going to be amazing. Not everything I make is definitely not amazing. Do you know what I mean? So
I don't know. Everything I've seen you make is pretty awesome.
But it takes a little bit of practice, and you will get better and better and better, and you'll just be proud of everything that you make, I promise. So there you have your card. So obviously that is using the machine, but then a mixture of the stamp, the embossing folder, and the die set, all from that set. But it's so simple, but really effective.
Beautiful.
So cute, isn't it?
Really, really gorgeous. I mean, how much are you going to sell that for? Whether you make to sell or not, you're making just for you, making just for your friends and family. I mean, it's such a beautiful, beautiful card. Thanks, Jess.
No worries.
Gorgeous. Hi, Janet, darling. Oh, love this. Janet says, if you spend £4 per card, it would only take 25 ordinary cards to make your money back, and these are a lot nicer. That's such a good way of putting it, isn't it?
Exactly.
And listen, maybe you haven't made to sell before, but you know what? Think about it. We've got a lovely little bookshop around the corner from us, and they sell cards from local artists and local card makers. It's really lovely. Just go into the local cafe and say, I've got some cards, you know, and maybe you're a stamper normally, maybe you're doing different paper crafts. This is your opportunity today to come and get the Big Shot and start die cutting.
Really?
The Big Shot bundle, 80% has now officially gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. It is oversubscribed. So that means people will miss out on this today. Don't let that be you. You've got a value here of over £220. It's amazing. And you're getting all of it today for $99.99. Now, that's also on full split pay for you. So, in fact, you're only paying $24.99 to get everything home. Yvonne, hello again. She says, hello again, girls. Big Shot in basket and checked out. Thank you for the info earlier. You've made my mind up. Well, oh, it's lovely. And that's what we're here
glad
for,
we've helped. Yeah, honestly, it's great to just like answer those quick questions for you and put your mind at ease. And hopefully you'll be super excited when your Big Shot comes through.
We're super excited for you, Yvonne. And listen, something really lovely to do. I know how much you love Jess's demos as well. On the Sizzix website, you've got the whole Sizzix team, demos from everybody. There's Jess, look, in the machine hubs as well. Intro to die cutting. You know, this is what's really lovely. You're never on your own. You're never going to be left at home to sort of figure things out for yourself. You've got a whole community of people who are behind you, who are there with you. This is the joy, you know, of HobbyMaker and of crafting and of Sizzix. It's a lovely, lovely place to be. So do make sure you're checking out. Rasheen, hello, darling. We've got Karen there as well. Essex coming in. If you want the bundle today, come on in and grab it because we cannot do that bundle again. Now, I've got 2 quick deals back to back. Do not worry because Jess is going to be back at 4 o'clock. So the 2 quick back-to-back bundles we're going to bring you now. So you can start checking out, you can start coming through. But we have more demos at 4 o'clock with Jess, okay? So this is your amazing tag bundle, okay? This is, I mean, think about every present, every bottle of wine, everything you do. You can use these as toppers as well, can't you, Jess?
Exactly, yeah. And this comes with a large A5 embossing folder. So this is double the size of the one that I just showed you. So you can emboss your tags, you can emboss your box lids for your presents to go with your tags. And then you've also got a mixture of stamp sentiments and die cut sentiments in there as well.
It's so lovely, it really is. You can see all of these tags have been made. The embossing folder has done this fantastic lid as well, and over here. So $29.99 for today. HAXC94 is your code. You've got your dies, you've got your stamps, you've got your embossing folder. Absolutely massive saving. You've got 50, is that £50 off? Oh, my word. Yeah, it is. That's
crazy deal.
Huge Black Friday deal there. So come on in and grab it when you can. More on that at 4 o'clock, okay? More on that at 4 o'clock. And then finally, we also have another brilliant bundle for you over here. This is the birthday celebration bundle. Really, really lovely. And again, I mean, I'm just going to show you 2 cards that Jess has made. Both of them absolutely gorgeous. And when you see the whole bundle, really, really beautiful. But 2 completely different ways of creating something from this. Is that another? Oh, my word, $27.99. Fantastic.
I know, it is great. It's a great opportunity that if you are getting the bundle with the machine, throw in a couple of extra dies and then you'll have loads to kind of get you started.
Exactly. I mean, look at that, how beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous?
So
you've got your
simple
embossing
as well.
folder in there as well. It's wonderful. More on this at 4 o'clock. Stay with us on HobbyMaker. Thank you so much, Jess.
Thank you for having me.
It's been absolutely awesome. So we'll see you again at 4 o'clock. And we've got just lots and lots of lovely things coming up here on HobbyMaker. We're going to step over to the other side of the studio for some creative expressions fun with James, a massive I Want It All bundle, which has proved very, very popular already. So do not go anywhere. Get any questions ready as well. And we're going to have more demos on the other side of this. See you in a moment.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
You will not want to miss out on the main event. That's Black Friday on the 29th of November.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie. It's lovely to be here with you. And James, welcome back. How are you?
Thank you very much. I'm very good, thanks, Rosie.
Yeah, good. I didn't hit him, Kat. Kat said, don't hit him, Rosie. Was it a bit aggressive? Oh. Sorry. How's it going?
Yeah, really good, thank you, Rosie.
Good stuff. I can see why this is so popular. Oh, my word, it's so beautiful.
Yeah, it's really, really stunning collection. So dimensional as well with the 3D folders.
That's it. I mean, there's so much detail in the 3D folders you're getting here, and it's a massive, massive bundle as well. Take a little look at some of the things you could be making. I mean, just really, really fantastic. And I think we've got, oh, look at the front here as well.
There's some there, some over there.
Yeah, there's so much.
Some we can flick through as well.
Oh, fantastic. Super duper. Because this is jam-packed, and it's not just your embossing folders. This is dies. This is just a celebration of everything that you're going to be able to use. Take a little look at some of the things you can start to make with this. It's just lovely. And these kind of flowers, these kind of florals and botanicals, they're so popular, aren't they?
Yeah, it's really nice. And there's a really nice selection that Becky's just capturing, because they're all nice, small little bits and pieces taken away from the folders. So it's not just about doing that sort of standard size for your folder, something like that. It's also being able to snick into it and just take little tiny bits and pieces, which are all those cards that we've just been showing you there, because it's so nice to have different size cards.
Yeah, it's so lovely. Now, I have to just let you know straight away, because we know these are very, very popular. We know that we just knew they were going to be, it was going to be a huge day. So we had a massive, massive quantity yesterday when you came to air. 35% in one show flew out of the door. And we've already got people who are dining through right now and checking out as well. It's stunning. You're getting ideas already. And we've got tons of different options. If you want to have a look on our website, that's what I suggest you do. If you go and look at hobbymaker.com, then you'll see, watch live, scroll down, coming up on today's show, and you'll see the stencils individually, you'll see the dies individually, and also you can get little bundles that all work together as well. But by far, the best value and the most popular way to shop is to come in for the I Want It All bundle, which is on your screens right now, EZ2882. Now, we should be looking at £105.92. That's the price when you add it all together, all the stencils, all the dies, all the embossing folders. It's £105.92. We're not stopping anywhere near there today. You've got a minute's clock on screen. Be like Pennsylvania. Yes, we are posting to America as well. It's just $14.95 to get everything home all the way through the day as well across our brand pages. But have a little look. Put it in your basket. Check it out. Again, if you've got any questions, if there's anything you'd like to know, if there's anything you'd like to see as well, message in. James is here. He can give you the answers. He can show you the techniques.
I love questions.
Yes, we do, don't we?
Yeah, I do.
It's part of the beauty of being interactive and live. It's fab. It's really, really good. So do come on in. But my advice is check out sooner rather than later, because this is a really, really fantastic collection. Sorry, you're not getting away with that. We just enjoyed watching that happen. It's fabulous.
Smooth.
Superb. Here we go. So this is coming your way right now.
It's all dropping.
Saving it is. Everything's dropping. The price too. $79.99. How amazing is that? And it's on a three-way split pay for you.
That's great, the three-way as well. I didn't realise that yesterday. That's
no,
amazing.
you were saying earlier. So it shouldn't really be on a three-way split pay. It should be over £100. Well, it should be over £100, £105.92 in fact. But today, you're going to get it all home for £26.66. So should we take a look and see everything that you're going to get? Because honestly, it is huge, amazing. Huge bundle. So it's 24% saving that you're getting. It's £25 basically, which is superb. Yeah, it's amazing. So here's your blossom wreath. So this is one of, and these are layering stencils, aren't they?
Yep, they're layering stencils. So each set of stencils, like Rosie's got there's 2 stencils in there, work perfectly in combination with the embossing folder that's all part of that same design. There's the 3D embossing folder, and you'll see there's so much dimension in these as well. And then for the first time ever, we've also combined some really nice clear sentiment stamps. It just, I mean, the font on them is amazing. It really does look like it's handwritten.
It does, and I even just love that gorgeous flourish as well.
I know. Yeah, you're absolutely right. There's some little extra bits and pieces in there as well, and they just work so perfectly because they're designed, obviously, to fit exactly inside those embossing folders as well, in the centre of them or on the edge. It just works so nice together, and all the florals are, I was going to say fantasy florals. They're not fantasy, but they're not a Pacific flower, so you can make them what you want. You can go for whatever colourway you want. You can, obviously, they're inspired from actual flowers themselves, but the foliage and everything just works so great for, and the sentiments for birthdays, weddings, anniversaries, just changing the colourways.
The depth of the 3D embossing folder is extraordinary, actually, isn't it? If I'll just show you the white one again, because that, again, you can just really see the depth.
I think the white one there by Emma from our design team, and thank you to all of the design team as well, because amazing job as always. It just shows you just a white piece of card with a little bit of gold embossing powder, and look at the finish that you've got, and that's just snicking into one part of the folder.
It's amazing. I mean, it looks like plasterwork. It looks like really beautiful
you're
kind of
absolutely
cornicing or something, doesn't it? It's lovely. Really, really beautiful. So that's just one part of this enormous bundle. It really, really is exceptional. So let me put those back over there. Then you've got the ribbon blooms. So again, you've got your layering stencils that work with the embossing folder. Absolutely glorious. There we go. So you can see how they all combine together and how you can colour them together as well. And it makes life much easier, doesn't it, James?
It does. I mean, you really couldn't colour the folder with that much detail without a mask. You just couldn't do it.
Yeah, there we go.
And then the stamp as well that matches in with different sentiments, which will work across all the folders as well.
Wow, look at this from Diane. Oh, my word.
That's great, isn't it? I really like that.
Really dramatic.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's stunning.
Love that. I love the little dots around as well. Would that be with a white gel pen?
It will be with a white gel pen, yeah. Almost sort of Zentangle feel about it, isn't it? To some extent.
It does. Yeah. It's gorgeous.
Really nice.
And then check this out as well. How lovely. Again, completely different though, you know. It's what we love with creative expressions. Everything you make, again, is going to be completely different. So here we go. That's another set for you. Then you've got the petal cascade. I mean, I feel like, really, you've got great value.
You've got great value already.
Just there for $79.99. But we're keeping on going. So, here we go. You've got your beautiful petal cascade now, again with the 3D embossing folder. And just remind everyone at home, because 3D embossing folders do tend to command a high value, don't they? Because
absolutely,
what's the difference?
They're completely different. They're more complicated to make, they're more complicated to design, more time consuming without getting into all the details. But they're not just two-dimensional in the sense of just one layer and another layer up here on your embossing folder. Yeah. So you just got high and low. These are curved, they're dimensional, they go in and out, and it's all curved. So it does look, like you said, like it's been carved out of plaster.
So pretty.
Amazing, aren't they? So detailed.
Yeah. And then, I mean, goodness, is that just which of your waxes is this
that
with?
Would just, I think that possibly Christine's gone over the top with some of our enchanted gold, or maybe even a little bit of some of our gilded touch.
That's lovely.
And that's the thing with these folders. You can just go kiss it with one of our Cosmic Shimmer products, and look at that.
That's
wow,
so
stunning. It just jumps out completely, doesn't it? And I really like
these as a little set that you're going to sell.
Look how different that is. You've got something really striking and bright and colourful in there. That looks completely vintage, like it's come out of a botanical book, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
It's really,
it does.
really nice.
They're really amazing, completely different as well to anything else, really. They're absolutely gorgeous. Another one here, look.
Yep.
Isn't that beautiful? Again, completely different colours.
I think that's a great idea. Just using a bit of backing paper there with the words on, with the script, and then running that through your embossing folder. Just a different, nice
love
idea.
That. And then, check this out as well. Again, totally different. Another beautiful idea. There we go. And then you've got another set. So it's still not done. I mean, how amazing is that? Are you thinking already, well, I'm happy, actually. That's brilliant. $79.99, more than happy. But we've got another set for you. All of these mini sets, by the way, are available by themselves too. So if you're wanting Floral Symphony, for example, then you're welcome to just come and get Floral Symphony. But I think what most of you are wanting to do here is, of course, come on in and get all of them, because they're all absolutely stunning, aren't they? They're really, really lovely. So, for example, if you just wanted to get Floral Symphony, here it is, £26.48. We do still have a saving. You do still have a saving, £21.99. But of course, the best value way is to go for the big I Want It All bundle, where you're saving £25 in the bundle. So essentially, you're getting one set completely free when you go for the big bundle. But really, really gorgeous again. So this is your Floral Symphony. Let's show you some of the examples of this as well. Because so pretty. Take a little look. I love that. Really, really pretty. Hello, beautiful.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's really gorgeous.
Nice. I like the colourways. Look at that shaker card. Bit of a different idea there, using it as an aperture. I love that.
This has got to be. Is that the opal?
Yes.
The opal polish.
Yep.
I think it's the same one I've got on my hand. Had a little dip. Here we go. I mean, just so lovely. Look at all these little swirls and details. Wonderful.
That's the great thing with a 3D embossing folder. You can go over the top with any of the Cosmic Shimmer type polishes, and it's just going to kiss that surface, and you've still got that black area underneath.
And this is the deboss here as well, isn't it?
Yeah, they've actually used it in an opposite way.
Yeah,
which is really nice.
Love that. And then take a look at this as well. Happy anniversary. I really love that pure white.
Clean, simple, and actually really quick and effective to make. And of course, the one with the deboss, just a quick and probably stating the obvious, but of course, all you've got to do is just turn your mask or your stencil upside down, and it will still align, doesn't it? So you know you can work both ways with the stencils, which is great.
That's great. It's really good. Listen, come on through. Your big bundle, the I Want It All bundle, is back on screen right now. EZ2882. It's on the 3 split pay there for you. So actually, I mean, this is the thing. Yes, of course, you can go for one of the individual bundles. £21.99. £26.66. You're going to get all 4 of them. So I know which one I would do.
Absolutely.
It's a no-brainer. Coming in, well done, Anne, Sandra, well done. We've got Paula and Carolyn Berkshire's there as well. Congratulations to each and every one of you who's already checked out as well prior to this. Massive, massive well done. Do you want to see it all in action as well? It's just, I love this, and I love how many different things you can do with it, James, because it's so varied, isn't it?
It is really, really varied, and as soon as you get a 3D embossing folder, it's just crying out for loads and loads of different inky products to be able to use with them. And I've got two examples here that we had a very quick sneak peek at last night, which you can look back on HobbyMaker and catch me looking at this one here. And what I thought is we'd do like a negative or a positive, if you like, of it, using similar products, but in a slightly different way. So we've got that dark background. We're going to go for a lighter background here, still using the chalk clouds, which I'm going to talk you through now. So let's pop those to one side, and we're going to start off with some coconut white cardstock that I've got here. Nothing special about it at all. And we're going to bring in some of our chalk clouds. Now, you may have seen our colour clouds before that look very, very similar. So you've got a fantastic setup where nothing's going to come out your pot. So if you're a bit of a clumsy person, like both of us definitely are, because we've both destroyed the sets on numerous...
I don't know what you mean.
I did the same yesterday, twice. Nothing's going to come out of the pot. You've got the sponge in there that's encapsulating the chalk cloud, and then you've got a felt top there.
So clever. I love
and it's so dead easy. So to get the ink, the chalk paint, or it's not a paint, but the chalk ink off onto your brush or your sponge, whatever you're using, you just push this brush down into the pot, maybe just brush a little bit up like that, and then you're ready to go. It's charged the brush, and it's that simple. So I'm just going to do a really, really quick blend over the top of this card, and I'm just going to work it down through 2 or 3 colours. We'll see how we go with time. And the nice thing with the chalk cloud is it's sitting on top the cardstock. So unlike, say, a dye basting, it's going to tend to want to soak in quite quickly. This is going to sit over the top of dark card as well as light card quite happily. I've got some swatches I can get you to share later on in a minute when we've gone through. But it would just hopefully help to show how you can use the colours over the different areas. So I'm just going to very, very quickly run these 3 colours down through like so.
It's amazing how they blend, isn't it?
They do blend very, very quickly, even actually, using a smaller brush.
What's gorgeous is you could do this. Of course you can do this with chalk, but what a mess. I love chalk, but it's really hard to work without getting it all over the floor, all over the carpet, all over your face, all over the clothes.
Yeah.
It just gets everywhere.
It does get everywhere. Yeah, you haven't got any residue with this at all. It's dried instantly, and you can layer the colours over the top of each other, and because it is that chalk consistency, they're going to sit over the top, so you're going to be able to get a really nice blend like I've got there. And I'm going to go back in with that darker colour in a minute. So this is the vanilla twist. And I'm just doing a very, very small blend because I just thought, rather than going down the whole page, just for time, I just want to show you how to do it, because it is that simple. And the secret really is just to go back in with that slightly darker or more intense colour, which was the pink tone that we had there, work it over the top of the vanilla twist, and then carry on with a vanilla twist down through like so. And you just carry on right the way down through the rest of your page like that. And when that dries, the nice thing with the clouds, they just have a slightly longer drying time, and they will soak in and just start to blend in really nicely.
It looks gorgeous. It's very kind. Just imagine you're just looking out this beautiful sunset. It's lovely.
So what I would do, I would have done that whole area, but I just want to run the embossing folder through for the first time, just to show you what I would then go on to the next step to do. So what I've got here is a piece of card that we've just coloured up. So imagine it's coloured right the way down to the bottom. Little spritz of water just on the back. We don't want to put it where the chalk cloud is, because it will react with water. And that's just going to soften up the fibres. I'm going to make sure I've got that around the right way, and it's just to give you an idea. And I've got one I've done earlier, but you get a really nice dimensional finish down through there. And then, just like you're doing with the Sizzix machine earlier on, slight angle, just to stop that straight edge there.
Yeah.
Like Jess was showing us. There we go. And it's just a manual machine. So the nice thing with these 3D embossing folders, it's going to be dead easy to go through any of your manual machines with that usual sort of width opening mouth. You don't have to have an extra large machine for these. And look at that. So actually this is quite nice to see, because what you've got there is you've got the white card and the coloured card. You can see how much dimension there is in both the colour and the white section. Look at that. It looks stunning.
It's such a beautiful
great just
design.
in white, doesn't it?
Who's the designer for this one again, James?
It's just under our own brand as Creative Expressions, but they're stunning, aren't they?
So stunning, yeah, really, really are beautiful.
So all I've done is I've just gone ahead and coloured up the whole card just for quickness there, and ran that through the embossing, so it's exactly the same finish. And we'll take it on a stage in a minute. I think
we've got a quick question coming through. So This is the I Want It All bundle, EZ2882, I Want It All bundle. It's not shipping to the United States. It's coming up as a not shippable to your country. So thank you for sending your message. We've checked it on our website for everything from our side. This on its own is set to go to the US, so it should be able to get to you. So a couple of questions, and please feel free to come back and forward. Have you got anything else in your basket? Because it might be not all of our brand shops are able to ship to the UK, to the US. So if there's anything else in your basket that's unable to come over to you, it might be stopping it from going through. So that's just my quick question for you, okay? So if there's anything else in your basket, or give our call centre a ring and they should be able to go through all of that manually for you. And the phone number's there, 0800 001 4433. But yeah, I hope, good luck, okay, because everything our side, it should be set to go to America. So fingers crossed, and hopefully you'll be able to sort that out. Okay, let us know how you get on. Okay, thank you for messaging in.
Yeah,
brilliant. So the stencils then layer up perfectly with the embossing
They
folder.
match up absolutely perfectly. And where I would normally tend to mask or tape down a stencil or a mask, I find it's better not to, because you've got that raised area. You can actually kind of just move it around, and then it will just nicely kind of snick in, for want of a better way of describing it. And
that is a great,
snick in.
yes,
yeah,
snick in.
drop into place.
Yeah, like that.
And you can sometimes, picking up the two together and moving it around, you'll find that it just suddenly grab and it's held in there because that raised three-dimensional folder is now inside that mask space. So what I've actually done is I've put down my coloured area. I actually want to turn around and pick out all of the detail simply by going over the top with a black ink pad. And I'm actually going to...
Oh, bold.
Yeah,
Nice.
really striking.
Yeah.
So we're just going to literally... black ink pad, it's a VersaFine. I'm just going to go over the top of this with both of the masks, and we're actually going to reuse them a couple of times. So anything like this, the Cosmic Shimmer, it's all water-based, so you can turn around and wash your masks out in some warm, soapy water when you finish using them. Something like this, I would turn around and kind of go in with a wipe straight after and just clean it off, which I'll do after the show, because these are a little bit more staining, the ink pads, but you'll find it come off of the masks quite happily, off the stencils. So I'm just going to turn around and bring in stencil 2. So this is stencil 1 rather. This is stencil 2. You can use them in any order. Really doesn't matter. This is just the idea of just getting the black cover over the whole design. So look at how striking this is going to look when I lift this up now. Now you couldn't do that in any other fashion or any other way with that amount of detail.
Oh, it would take ages.
It would take ages to sit there with a brush trying to kind of work out all the detail.
Oh gosh, then if you went wrong after spending so
Start
long,
all over again.
you'd be,
I know.
Yeah.
So now mask or stencil 1, turn around, do exactly the same thing, just let it click into place like that, and you're going to find that what that does is it actually picks out all of the flower designs, just like that. And then I can turn around, take that out here, and then go over the top with the same black ink pad just to pick out the detail of those flowers. Now, we're going to go back over this and rework it. So all I wanted to do to start off with was just get that whole design back. Doesn't that look striking, doesn't it?
That looks incredible.
It does look
really
absolutely
beautiful.
amazing. So we're going to work that up a little bit more with some Cosmic Shimmer products.
I'll do that.
Are you sure?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, cool. So let me introduce to you the Cosmic Shimmer products that we're going to use now, because what I've got here is some of our opal polishes, but the opal polishes that I've got here are actually pearl opal polishes. Now, we don't often bring these on air. They're quite unusual to see. Now, they're going to look very similar. There's 2 different colours that I've got here. There's 3 in the sets that we've got. But you can see to look at, they look very, very similar. They just look white, and they are absolutely perfect for things like anniversaries and wedding cards. They really give a special, special finish over the top of light cardstock, and they just give you a really lovely pearl finish. But where the magic really happens is when you put this over the top of darker cardstock, or in this case, dark ink. So what I'm actually doing is I'm going to layer this over. So you can see the effect there. And we've got some swatches that will show you, you can see them even better in the studio, of what they look like, because they look completely and utterly
Can we just show those now, James?
Yeah, good idea. Just before I use them, that would be great.
Yeah, I mean, they are so gorgeous. And I had... Kat is a massive fan of these, isn't she?
Yeah.
So we've got Kat, who's on a
Floor cat.
Look at our floor cat. It said, you've got to dip your finger in that, Rosie. And of course I did. So my hand is now blue. But they are so rich. I mean, the way that they cover is just gorgeous. So you've got the blue pearl, the copper pearl, and the lilac pearl here. That's your first set of 3. okay, $17.99, which is just superb. Absolutely gorgeous. I don't know if it's showing on, because I want you to see on this side, if I move it back and forward, because you've got that beautiful pearlescence here as well, so it's very different on the white cardstock to the black. I mean, look at that.
Yeah. It's almost kind of, I mean, there's a slight hint in the white, but you can see what I mean about sort of wedding cards, just the white on its own. It's a lovely finish. But having that black, so you can imagine what I've done here with black ink. It's not just black cards. You can have your black ink go over the top of the same product, and you're going to get a two-tone effect.
Yeah, it's lovely. And then taking a look at these ones as well. Matthew, with the demonstration, now, do you need to dampen the brush or the sponge to apply the powder? Great question, Matthew.
I'm thinking you're probably meaning the chalk clouds. No, Matthew, you don't. It's a completely dry brush. The pigment and the chalk ink, as it's such, in the chalk cloud is all ready to go straight away on a sponge or a brush, whatever you want to use. But yeah, no need to
no
dampen
need for
it.
water. That's great. This is your second set of 3. So you've got beautiful blue wisteria, the golden flamingo, and the lavender blue as well, and they are absolutely delightful. Amazing saving there as well, $17.99.
Yeah, it's amazing
for all 3 of them.
Yep.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Definitely come and grab these. They're lovely. Thank you, James. Right, let's see them in action on your card.
Right. So I'm going to bring in the mask, the 2 masks again, line them back up over the top. This is the lovely thing with this. You can just turn around and rework the masks back and forward between the 2. They drop into place lovely there. And I'm going to bring in the, let's have a look. I've got the lilac pearl. So this is the lilac pearl in the opal finish. This is the one that looks white, but as well as looking white, they are actually translucent. And I'm just going to, because I washed my sponges out this morning, I'm just going to dry that out, because it's better to have a slightly, you can just wash them out with water, but you want a fairly dry sponge to do this over the top. So because they're translucent, I'm still going to have that darker shade underneath, but I just want to dab that over the top. There we go. And I'm just going to kiss the surface. Can you see the change almost from the side there, can't you? But you got
because it almost looks purple, and in the pot, you'd never look in the pot and think it would
never
come
think
out
that, would you?
Purple, yeah, it's amazing.
Just dab it over there. And I'm not sliding, I'm just literally sort of tapping it, almost like treating it if it were like a stencil brush to some extent. So I'm just applying a little bit of coverage over the top. And let's have a little look at that before we go a stage further. Look at that. Looks great, doesn't it? So you can see that it's got that lovely pearlescent sheen. So you still, if you look at it from certain angles, you've still got that dark ink there, but when it catches the light, completely changes colour. Looks brilliant. But let's bring in and this is a great thing with these 2 stencils. Okay. Thanks, Rosie. I can now mask away the rest of it, and the stencil will pick out the flowers. And I could go in with the blue pearl, blue opal pearl finish. And I'm just going to pick out the flower heads now. And it's going to give me exactly the same effect, but in a completely different colour. I love doing this. It looks so magical.
So pretty. So these water-based as well?
They're water-based, so you can just wash all your stencils in water, warm soapy water, no problems. Look at that. Looks great, doesn't it? So it's the nice thing, it's picking out that blue colours in the chalk as well.
Isn't that beautiful? Mandy, hello, darling. She says, sorry if you've already said what black ink was used for the stencils, but I only just joined the programme. Never apologise. It's always great to get your questions. Honestly, we love it. Was it the Versafine?
It was a Versafine Claire.
Claire.
Yeah, Versafine Claire. It's got a little bit longer drying time than other pigments, so it works perfectly just for blending. Yeah, kind of blending. Yeah.
That's it. So honestly, always ask the question.
Yeah, definitely.
Because there'll be other people who are just tuning in, just like you, Mandy, who want to know the answer. And that's why, you know, you'll hear me repeating myself at least 100 times through the day. Because we know people are tuning in all the time. So yeah, please, please, please do get your questions in. Thank you.
OK, so I am putting a little bit of the anti-static powder over the top.
And you can put that over the top of the opal polish as well.
Yeah, because that'll be dry now. And I'm doing it in 2 reasons, really. Not just so much anti-static, but I'm making sure that this is possibly slightly wet still. It's just going to be brush the excess. Is going to make sure that none of the powder, the embossing powder, actually touches and sticks to the wet paint. So it's just a quick way of working that. So I've got here one of the clear stamps that we've got on today's show. I've picked out Happy Birthday. And I'm going to use that same Versafine Claire ink pad that we were just talking about to stamp with. And we're going to treat it with another product that we got on today's show that just works kind of hand in hand with all of these amazing opal pearlescent polishes that we've got. So I think this looks absolutely stunning in the black ink anyway. And I love the font on these stamps. They all match up perfectly. They just look handwritten. Look at that. It looks great, doesn't it?
It looks
I'm going to go in with some embossing powder. So let me just pop that to one side. And I'm going to bring in this one here, which I think
you
is our
have to use
amethyst.
VersaFine for this, so that it stays wet a little bit
You can
longer.
use a perfect medium as well, one of these types of ink pads, a clear one as well. But I'm using the black for a reason, because I've got, let me just grab a little bit of paper. I'm going to show you what these powders can actually do, because they've got a little trick up their sleeve as well. So again, a little bit like the polishes. These on a white cardstock or on a clear ink pad would have pretty similar colour to what you can see in the pot that I'm using there at the moment. But if we use it over the top of black card, or in this case, thanks Rosie, black ink, so it's again just a way of thinking about things slightly different. It doesn't really have to be dark cardstock. You can just use black ink to pick out the detail. I'm going to heat this up and we just capture what happens here, because what you can see at the moment is kind of a, I know it's upside down, I'll get it around the right way in a minute. Just heat that up, that'll start to melt. So you can see it's almost like a purple starting to come through.
Oh.
There it goes.
Wow.
Can you see it changing colour as it heats? So it's going from purple to virtually the same blue as that opal pearlescent on the flower heads. So what you've now got is you've got your font. There we go, that's enough for that.
Beautiful.
Get it around the right way. So what you've got there is you've got your font that is showing black when you see it like that, nice and striking, but you capture the light and you've got blue lettering to match the flowers.
Wow, that's
And then if you
clever.
capture the light the other way, it's going to be the purple that catches the leaves. So you've got two that work absolutely perfect together.
That's amazing.
They're amazing, aren't
So clever. Now you've got 3 embossing powders in the graphics on screen, actually. Great saving as well today, getting for $11.99. You've got, oh, thank you, my darling.
Right.
So you've got the amethyst, and you've got the red salmon. There we go. Love that. The names
Great,
as
isn't it?
well. It's great. And you've got your lapis sapphire as well. Really gorgeous. And look at how different. Gosh, the lapis sapphire looks green against the black, doesn't it?
Yeah,
and then
completely different.
Amazing.
But they work hand in hand. It's no luck. They've been picked out to work with these opal polishes perfectly. If you can just go for 1 or 2 of these, the chalk cloud, the polishes and the embossing powders, you're going to have so much use out of them, because you're going to be able to use them multiple times because of the black and the white finishes.
Gorgeous.
You can get them different.
I tell you what, it not only looks really expensive on your card, it also feels very expensive, because you've got that beautiful sort of, you know, when you're looking at really posh papers that's got that watermark kind of thing in
Looks
there.
like that, doesn't it?
It's lovely, really beautiful. So come on in, they're on your screen now, $11.99 for all 3 of them, which is amazing. And a little bit goes a very long way. I mean,
Yes.
you put most of it back each time you use it, don't
It's
you?
very
So-
little, yeah.
Yeah.
And they come with these sponges that are built into, I don't really say much about these, but they're like all of our polishes from Creative
Oh, is this for the
Sessions.
polish? This is for the
So
polish.
these are for the polishes.
Ah,
Sorry,
okay.
I'm jumping around now, aren't
No,
I?
it's okay.
Sorry.
It's all good. Big
They
jump round.
they sit around in top of the cap just like that. They pop off and then you can wash them in water. But also the best thing to do with your product when you finish with it for the day is just give it a couple squirts of water inside, and that will keep it good for next time when you are coming in to use them. Don't squirt your embossing powder. Don't squirt your chalk clouds. You don't need to do that. Just the wet product, and it keeps it all nice and ready to go because they're water based. It's just a way of keeping it fresh.
Brilliant. Absolutely fantastic.
So if we go back to the original card, what I've got around here is a little bit of an outline just showing on these two that's multicoloured on that one and single coloured. So what I've done with that, just to show you very quickly, is just a normal piece of black cardstock like that. And I'm just going to go in and pick out, let's do it in a couple of different colours. And this is a great thing with these products. And I mean, there's literally nothing on the sponge.
Yeah.
There really isn't.
It's almost like a secondary stamp, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
What's left over on there.
I'm just going to pick out a couple of colours here. So this is our 2 colours that we've already used on the flat. And this is what I love with Cosmic Shimmers. You can use the product in so many different ways with your stamps, with your cardstock. It means your product and your finished project is going to match together so well. Now this is the third one that Rosie was showing you on the board. This is the copper. Look at that. It's so striking. It really is. So those 3 colours just placed around the edge of your cardstock like that, and that's all I've done. Trimmed this down to size, and then it gives you a nice matte and layer with those multiple colours that work in with those chalk clouds around the outside really strikingly. And then when you put that all together, I've also turned around, which I'll show you in a minute, and added in a little bit of detail here with the flowers and also some butterflies. We've got a sneaky little deal on today's show as well. which I'll let Rosie tell you about.
Yeah, you have got
because these are absolutely stunning. But these have been cut out of black cardstock and just touched and kissed with a little bit of the opal polishes again, just to match in with that design.
These are great, aren't they? Because they look like they're almost part of the embossing folder, these finishing touches,
They're
don't
just
they?
the right scale. I've picked them out so that the flowers, so all these flowers here are all dimensional. They're not part of the embossing folder. If I just turn it around just a little bit more, there you go, you can just capture it. They're still really delicate. They're almost just raised off the surface.
Ooh.
It just allows you to finish them off just that right way.
Shall we do? Are we
it's an
should we do this
amazing
now?
deal.
It is. It's a really, really cheeky Black Friday deal that Creative Expressions have put together for you here. It's your finishing touches bundle, and they do exactly that. You know, all of these different finishing touches, all of these little swirls, the added flowers. The flowers there, can you add those together? Can you sort of shape them into
you can. You can
flowers as well?
matte and layer them up together as well.
Oh, lovely. Ah, here we go.
Thanks. Turn around and they've got a really nice pierced detail on them. So I actually just used one butterfly from the set and some little tiny blossoms just for that one card. So yeah, I'll let you talk through them because they're a lovely little set.
Now, so you can see them on the card there, but here's your bundle. So you've got all of these different flowers, and you can build these flowers together as well. I'm guessing you can shape them, use all your waxes on here as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Then you've got the butterflies that we've just seen in James's card there too, and these little additional flowers. Look at this. I mean, my goodness me, it's just jam-packed. And these I love the fact you've got the right and the left as well. Which is really lovely. And then again, more flowers here that again you can add together, you can create sort of just little details. But every card you make could be just finished off with a little extra detail. 28 dies in total in this set, which is just absolutely brilliant. We're going to give, now, here's the thing. This is the kind of deal, do you know what? I'd normally expect a 30-second clock, right? Because we're going to do something great for you. We're going in with a full minute here, okay? Wow. 60 seconds. Do not wait. You know that's going to be a massive saving.
Big.
Yeah. The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. So, this is Creative Expressions Black Friday deal. And think about the collections this is going to work with for you. Obviously, it works with everything in your I Want It All bundle here today. For flowers and butterflies, what do 99.9% of our demonstrators and crafters say here? If you've got a little patch, put a butterfly on it.
Put a butterfly on it. Yep.
Put a flower on it.
Fill this up next. I know he taught me that. Put a butterfly on it, put a flower on it.
Yeah, but do you know what's also lovely is actually we're seeing here cards. You can make up whole cards with these as well. You know, you can create wreaths with these lovely swirls. You can kind of... So finishing touches, yes, but actually you can make...
They work on their own lovely, but they just work hand in hand with these folders absolutely perfectly.
They do. Don't wait for the clock.
No.
You're very savvy, Sue, and Sheila and Fran and Jane, our crafter in Pennsylvania. Are you sorted as well, our crafter in Pennsylvania? I hope that you've managed to sort that out on the web. Let us know if you've got any problems, OK? But listen, massive saving for you here. That is a better than half price deal. Over 50% off. It's £5 a set. I mean, isn't that just terrific? And think about all the things you're going to use this for. Whether it's sympathy, whether it's anniversary, whether it's wedding, whether it's bookmarks, whether it's boxes, whether it's gift bags and tags. You know, these are going to work with so many different things in your collection. And you'll reach for them time and time again. They're the kind of dies you want to have out on your desk or kind of in one of your drawers close to hand.
They're definitely they're a go-to. That's why I picked them out, because yes, they work together with these, but they are also a go-to. They're not something that you're going to sit around and not use. They're also a really nice size. You're going to find that they work perfectly with a lot of your projects, because even those little blossom elements that are on that far right-hand side there, that's the ones I added on the card. You can just use them on their own without the foliage even.
They're so good. Would you spend, when you've got finishing touches dies like this as well, would you kind of spend an afternoon just cutting these out in different papers?
And then you've got them ready to go.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure that this one here, in the past, I'm fairly safe in saying that on its own was the best part of £20.
I was going to say, I mean, that's it. There's 14 dies
there's a lot of dies
on
there.
its own.
A
Yeah,
lot of dies. And it's pearl details. You've got the outline. They look terrific.
Yeah, so there we go, £15.99.
I wasn't far off, there you go.
So that means you're getting the other three for £4. which is ridiculous, actually, isn't it? It's amazing.
And I know that this week I'm the only Creative Expressions show on, so I know that this is the deal for...
This is the Black Friday deal.
From Creative Expressions.
Come on and grab. Well, Fran's definitely happy. You've gone for 2 of these. Lovely gift ideas as well. I mean, that's £5 a die set, one of which was $14.99 on its own. If you're doing Secret Santas for your crafty friends and things like that as well, I mean, that's... People tend to spend, don't they, for Secret Santa, £5 to £10. Yeah. That's perfect. You've got £5 on each, and none of them should be that price, so it's superb. Hazel, Anne, Pauline, well done, Jane. We've got Deborah there. Angela, congratulations. They're just really, really handy to have. If you just got the Big Shot with Jess on that fantastic deal.
They will all fit through there. They all fit through. And these are Sue, we haven't said, Sue Wilson, American designer from Creative Expressions, amazing lady, all Sue Wilson dies. So maybe if you're new to crafting, you'll soon learn about Sue Wilson dies. Yeah. So these are
pretty big.
Good, yeah, she's really good quality dies.
Yeah.
And yet they go through that Big Shot machine as well.
They're fab. Also, do you know what? All part of your 1P&P. So if you've already opened up your order, just pop them in. And if you're just starting your order as well today, what a great way to do it. $19.99, absolutely superb. Keep on coming through. We're moving on because we want to see another demo on this gorgeous, gorgeous, I want it all bundle. But if it's in your basket, check it out, OK? Just because we're moving on, it doesn't mean you've missed out just yet, OK? So do make sure you're checking out. You can shop on the website if you want any of the bundles individually. You have got, whether you've got your embossing folder, your stencils and your stamps, you've got 4 different sets available there that you can go and shop for right now. If you go shop live, watch live, scroll down, and then today's show deals, and everything is there for you. But do you know what? £26.48 for one set. You're not even going to be paying that to get the whole collection home. Yeah, it's just amazing. It really, really is. So come on in, take advantage, check it out. Right, what are we going to do now, James?
OK, I'm going to have a quick play with the ribbon floral folder. So I've gone ahead and embossed it out just like I did before, and I've just put it onto some pearl card because I think just doing something like that on its own looks absolutely striking. And it doesn't matter which way you use these designs, they will work, you know, landscape.
That'd be lovely for a wedding invitation or something.
Absolutely,
wouldn't
it?
Yeah.
So that's where we go with it. So I'm going to show you how you can make that folder just that little bit special and take it a little stage further. So we'll bring in our stencil, and they're named or numbered in the top, but to be honest with you, it doesn't matter which way round they work. They work in perfectly. So you can see how that's going to line up over the top quite happily there and snick into place.
Snick into place. Our new favourite. It's our word of the day.
Perfect. Just like that.
Snick.
And I've got some metallic polishes. Now, I don't think we've looked at the boards for these just yet. So these are just like our opal polishes, but these don't have a sort of two-tone effect on black and white card. They are just really striking, very, very rich metallic colours. So I'm going to go over the top of this just with a little dab, a little rub over the top of the pearl card because I just want to enhance the petals, elements and the actual flowers. And you can see I'm basically taking a tiny scrape off, and then as I put it on, I'm scraping it back into the pot. So there's no clumps or lumps. You don't want any of that. You just really want a little element of the metallic gilding polish on your sponge.
It's amazing how rich and intense the colour is, that metallic sheen with such a small amount.
So they're all, again, I know we get new crafters all the time, they're all Cosmic Shimmer products. They're all made by us in the UK, by Creative Expressions, and really a massive, massive brand, Cosmic Shimmer. And they just work so, so well. It doesn't matter what medium you're working with. So there we go. I think that works kind of nicely there. I'm going to lift this off and you'll see what a difference that's made.
Ooh.
Look at that. Doesn't that look great?
My gosh, that's
lovely,
gorgeous.
isn't it?
Do you know what? Yeah, Kat's saying it's got William Morris but also it's kind of, I don't know, I'm kind of thinking of Baroque art.
Yep.
You know, when you look at Botticelli's Venus, and she's sort of rising up out of the clam, and she's got all this.
Yes, you're quite right. Yeah. Shall we go in with another colour? So we've got another mask, so we can have a play with another colour. So if I line this one up, we snick it in.
Snick it in. Everyone is.
Everyone's saying that in my ear, and I snick it in. But it kind of, you know what I mean by that, don't you? There you go. It just works. So I've actually trimmed it down to size, so it just goes to show you don't have to use the whole area.
Love that.
We've got the really striking silver here in exactly the same metallic polish. So just take a little bit on your sponge, and I'm just going to work it around the foliage areas again that we've got here. A little bit more there. And it's amazing what a little goes a long way with this, and it just makes a big difference when you lift the mark. That's what I like, the reveal with the stencils taking off. What a difference it makes.
Yeah, definitely.
So with this, you just want to sort of dab it over the top, and you can sort of do it in circular motions, but you just want to be careful not to sort of snag your stencil. So you're better off just dabbing like you would a stencil brush, and you'll find that the sponge will work through more than good enough. And when you lift that up, look at that. You've got that lovely metallic two-tone effect. Now, you couldn't create that without the masks.
No.
And you couldn't do that with an embossing folder, and then it just takes too long. You just
It's like,
wouldn't do it.
if you're in a palace or in a grand place and all that plasterwork's been gilded. It's amazing. Or it looks like a beautiful frame.
It does, doesn't
just
it?
in an art gallery.
It does.
It's lovely. All of your metallic gilding polish sets are on the website if you want to shop ahead, and we'll go into them in more detail after the demo, OK? But we're just really enjoying this. Right,
So I'm going to just knock it back a little bit, and by that I'm going to use that same black ink pad. To some extent, any black ink pad that doesn't dry instantly. I'm going to just use what's left on my brush.
That's a nice brush.
This should be dry already because it dries so quick. And what you can do is a little bit smudged there, a little bit too much. I'm pushing it. I would normally just leave that to dry just for a minute or two, but that's OK. We'll go over the top with this. I'll just show you what I'm going to do, just using that black ink that's left on the brush.
So you haven't dipped that again? You're just using
No. I think I've probably got enough on there. It's just going to, for want of a better word, tarnish. Yeah.
OK, yeah.
And it's just going to create a bit of a halo around. And what it will also do is it will just start to add a little bit more detail and depth to those dimensional pieces.
Yeah, it really does.
Now, I know it's a little bit wet. I'm going to be a bit careful around here because that was still a little bit wet. I'm jumping ahead of myself to try and show you. But do you see how that's now just added a little bit of a dimension to the... Certainly this corner here, you'll see it quite nicely.
Wow.
And it's going to create a little bit of a halo in the middle where it's slightly brighter. And then you can use that to then stamp a really nice sentiment. So if I show you where I've gone with it, when I've matte and layered it, I've turned around and taken it from that, and then just like you suggested, a really nice wedding card. So that bride and groom stamp is in the stamp set with the folder, and that's actually using some of our detailed embossing powder in the gold. So different set again from the ones that I was showing you, and that's just using the gold embossing powder that we've got there.
Beautiful. If that was, do you know what? It's the kind of
so quick though, isn't it?
You'd expect
really is
that from royalty. I mean, it's kind of, it's got that lovely regal feel to it, hasn't it? It's gorgeous.
Very quick. So just 2 products, 2 masks, and it changes a folder into something completely amazing.
Fantastic.
And of course, you could very easily use the deboss side of the folder as well. So don't forget that. You know, the masks will line up, and you can create a really nice effect with those on the reverse as well as on the front.
It's just wonderful. So lovely.
Yeah.
Now, keep on coming through. I've got loads of you there who need to check out your basket. So this is the I Want It All bundle with 3 interest-free split payments as well. So if you dial through now, 0800 001 4433, you want to get this home. So you've got your 4 3D embossing folders, you've got the 4 sets of 2 stencils, the layering stencils, and you've got the 4 sets of stamps as well. It's jam-packed. It's all there for you. And with your 3 split pay, I mean, really, your take-home price is just absolutely remarkable, really. So EZ2882, OK? Huge bundle there. We do have them individually as well. But I have to say, the smaller bundles we have are starting to sell out. So if you go to our website, hobbymaker.com, hobbymaker.co.uk.
No, it is .com.
No, it is hobbymaker.com. I confuse myself every day.
I'll never remember it. I won't know what it is now.
This is it. I think I've got it wrong so many times, I never know now. hobbymaker.com, that is correct. If you want to email the studio, it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. So, I've got a right tickle.
Don't do that. I don't know if it's .com or .co.uk now. I'm totally confused. Let Rosie grab a drink, sort herself out. Bless her. I better not make you laugh, sorry. Is it .com or .co.uk? Did we decide? .com. So go to hobbymaker.com. Shall we have a quick look at... No, you okay? No, we'll have a quick look at another demo. Let's do another demo. Very, very quickly. Cool. Okay, so I'm going to show you this folder that I've got here. So this is it just embossed on normal white cardstock. And it looks absolutely striking, like Rosie was saying. It almost just looks like plasterwork. It really does, and it looks absolutely striking. What I'm going to do is I'm going to apply over the top of that a couple of the masks that we got. So again, it comes with the 2 matching masks that match in absolutely perfectly. And I'm just going to layer these over the top, like so. So this is stencil 2 I'm starting with, and this is going to just pick out all of the foliage and all those vines and the leaves and all of that detail. So this is going to be a very, very quick make, about the amount of time that Rosie's going to need to have a drink, so we'll be okay. Right, so I'm going to take a Enchanted Gold. Now this is a metallic gilding polish, which is slightly different, again, because although it's a metallic one, it has got a 2-tone effect. So it's got this really nice sort of sunburst, I always call it like a buttercup.
It's beautiful,
yeah?
Isn't it?
And it's got a really nice sort of white. Now, so when I've been saying about all these polishes looking really nice for wedding cards and anniversaries and things like that, it's almost taking this piece of white card like we've got here, going over the top. Let me just take off the excess there, and just applying a very, very fine amount of that over the top of the cardstock. And that sponge is just a little bit damp from last night when I cleaned them. Let me just take the excess off. Go over there, work it around, and what this is going to do is just pick out the foliage detail really, really strikingly with a really nice 2-tone effect of that white pearlescent finish, but with a little bit of gold over the top. So let me just lift that away. It's a very, very subtle effect, but it just looks really nice. So can you see that? So this is where it gets quite delicate. If I just capture that, you can turn around. There we go. If I hold it up, you'll be able to see it there. There you go. It's just that little bit of glisten on the leaves that we've got there. So we're going to take the same effect, but now we're going to pick out the petals of the flowers in the same way. So I'm going to layer my mask up over the top. Again, it just virtually falls into place, doesn't it? It's very, very easy to work with. And I've got the Golden Flamingo. Now, the Golden Flamingo, I will show you these very quickly on a bit of black cardstock in a minute, actually, because this has got a really nice trick up its sleeve as well. It's going to look a really nice warm pink on white cardstock. If you just kiss the surface over the top very, very quickly, because it's going to pick out that 3D detail that we've got. We don't want to lose that with too much product. You just want to kiss the surface. But it also has a slight golden finish to it as well, depending on the background colour of your cardstock. So it's another one of these sort of chameleon type products that we've got on today's show. And if I lift that away like so,
oh wow,
you can see, look at that. Really does, and again, it doesn't matter which way we work it. It can work really nice as a landscape or a portrait card that we've got there. But you can see that pearlescent, look at that. So it almost turns completely golden when you capture the light, but you have got that pink and pearl finish on your cardstock. So it's that simple, but we can take that a couple of stages further. I'm actually just going to pick out a couple of detailed pieces that we've got here of the, I've got some glue here.
I'm getting told off for coffee.
I know you are, I can hear that. You'll be told off for breathing next.
I know, honestly.
Mind you, nothing fell down off the set, did it?
I know, so that's very true, actually. I didn't cough fiercely. That was the thing, I breathed at the time of taking a sip, so after having a tickle of the hair, and I went down the wrong way.
You're back with us, though. So these are one of those dies, just the one die in that massive set that we had for $19.99 that I've picked out for Black Friday because they're just a really nice little finish. And they just work in completely. I mean, look at they look almost the same sort of design.
They really look like they're part of it.
And then we also had another little flower, which I've gone ahead, cut out. They layer up, and you've even got the little stamen in the centre. And again, I've used some of that same pink Golden Flamingo finish on that flower head. So I've just gone ahead and layered those up. I'm just going to stick that one just in the centre of the actual other flower that we've got. I think we're going to go, let's go down here. Can you see how they almost look like the same design, doesn't it? It works in absolutely perfectly. And then we've got some of the really, really little tiny, I'm going to call them blossoms, but little tiny blossoms. I've got my tweezers somewhere. I'll use the head of that pin.
They're both from the Black Friday deal, by the way, if you're wanting to
yeah, they are.
The finishing touches.
And look at it, you can just dot them in, just a little tiny bit of gold. And this gold is actually using the same polish as that pink. So I've just used the one product to colour this in pink and in gold. Yeah. And look at that, just stunning. And I'll show you my finished sample in 2 seconds, but you can see how quick it was to put that together with both the dies and the embossing folder. And if I just bring in the finished sample, and then I'll show you the products on their own, because I know we haven't taken a look at those. That's how you can finish it off, again, with a thanks in the middle. And that is actually using the red salmon embossing powder that we know looks a really nice salmon when it's on the white cardstock that we got there with the thanks, but it'll be a completely different colour on the cardstock.
That's beautiful.
So
oh, yeah, here we go. There it is. So that's the red salmon.
So,
so you do heat it, but it's different on the white or on the black, isn't it?
Yeah, let me move that for you. There you
Fabulous. There you go.
It's a lovely, lovely purple, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning. Listen, do make sure you're checking out. So that's with the black ink, isn't it?
Yeah, so what I've done there is that's the white ink or clear ink, that's black ink, so show you can do it with just black ink, and that's actually clear ink, but on black card. So you can be quite clever about how you use the same product, one product,
so
does
different
all of
each
that.
time.
Yeah, it does.
Fantastic. Now, you've got on screen at the moment your graphics for the I Want It All bundle. I'd be quick on that, because you know what? We had a huge stock yesterday. It has been massively popular. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through today. We knew it would be, because, of course, it's all the things we love. It's these gorgeous flowers, lovely botanicals, cards that you're going to make for all occasions as well. We've seen weddings, birthdays, thank yous, sympathy as well. You know, they just work for so many different occasions through life. So come on and grab them. They're on the 3 split pay there for you as well. So it's just £26.99 to get it all home. But we also have... Because of my coughing fit, we didn't show you these earlier, but we're going to go back to them now because you've got, now it was the metallics, wasn't it? It is these ones. Yeah, there we go.
That's right.
So you've got your beautiful metallic polishes, which are absolutely stunning. So you've got the enchanted gold. Oh, we'll start that, and there we go. Silver, first of all, pure silver, the gold treasure, and you've also got your enchanted gold there as well. So really, really lovely. Now, all three of these, this is set B, all three of these you're getting for £17.99, which is absolutely superb. Again, it's all included in your 1p&p as well, so just £4.95 to get everything home. So you've got these ones, and then you've also got your coloured metallics as well. Yep. And wow, and these are really beautiful. They're really,
I used these a little bit on yesterday's show. We used and I'll use them again at 6 o'clock today.
Oh, nice, excellent. So we've got the Indian pink, really, really lovely. Again, purple paradise, look at that. Wow, and your apricot metallic polish as well. I mean, it is great, isn't it? Because all of a sudden, you're making your own metallic cardstock.
Absolutely.
You can use it for everything.
It's just like I showed you around the edge of the card, and on this one that I've got here, that pink and that gold, and I'll just show you how I've created that. That edging around there for the matte and layer is just the same product. So you've got a gold and a pink around the edge, just using the same product, and it matches in perfectly with the flowers. And when you do use products like this, it means that your whole project just matches colourways absolutely perfectly, and it's so easy to do.
It really does. It's incredible. And listen, what we're going to do, there are 3 demos in there, James.
Almost, kind of. Yeah, it was there.
Fantastic.
Would you like to see the different multicoloured changes so we're totally clear on what's what? Just 30 seconds?
Yeah, that'd be fantastic.
So I'm going to be very, very, very quick, because I know people like to see the different colours. So what I've got here, I'll call the colours out as we go. This is our golden flamingo.
Yeah.
So I can swipe that over the top of the white cardstock that we've got there, and you've got that really nice, very subtle pink effect that we've got on there. Go over dark card, all dark ink, as we know now. And this is what I used on that thank you card. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness.
So that's what I was meaning about being able to go in there and use that pink and that gold finish. That's the product that I use. So that's the golden flamingo. So that's one of our sort of chameleon products. I can go in with the enchanted gold that we've also used on today's show. And on the white cardstock, it's going to have a really, really subtle, kind of really rich, again, I keep saying it, about sort of anniversary and wedding finish where it pearlises your card. Over the top, it's going to have a more golden effect. Very similar, but you can see where one's more tarnished and one's a more rich gold. So that's the enchanted gold that will do that for you. And then if I just bring back in our pearls that we started with, just to remind you of those. So these are our opal polishes that are a pearl effect. This is the lilac. So over the top of white card, it's going to kind of look the same. It's going to look like white card. But over the top of black card or black ink, Look at that. Looks absolutely striking.
So clever. I mean,
That's so
science, isn't it? It's wonderful.
Yeah.
Right, all of your Cosmic Shimmer products, they're all on the website right now. Go and check them out. And of course, if you're wanting the bundle here today as well, the I Want It All bundle, remember you've got 4 different sets, and one of these is entirely free when you go for the I Want It All bundle, which is superb. So you're getting a free 3D embossing folder, you're getting 2 free stencils and a free pack of beautiful stamps there as well. We haven't even looked through the stamp sets, individually, but there's so much in there. Yeah. And the font goes across all of them, doesn't it?
It does. It matches them perfectly, and the sizes are just right, so they all sit in the centre of the embossing folders or on the edges of the embossing folders to kind of match in perfectly size-wise.
It's really wonderful. Come on in. You've got your 3 split pay. We've got lots of sellouts on the web as well of individual items, so don't leave anything in your basket, OK? It's really important. If you want to re-watch any of James's demos, you can re-watch this show after 9 o'clock tonight, of course, and you've got yesterday's shows. What time were you on yesterday,
I was on
James?
at 5 o'clock yesterday. Yeah.
4 o'clock.
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock yesterday as well. So you can re-watch James's demos from that show as well. All on our YouTube channel. And then, of course, you've got so many different ideas, so much inspiration.
Loads of inspiration, and the design team do a marvellous job. And I think it just helps all the different ways of using it as well. So
it's amazing. Now, James, you were using our Big Shot throughout the show, weren't you? And we've got 3, I think, of our big deal left. So if it's in your basket, check it out. If you want it, you've got to go and grab it. More on that at 4 o'clock. And we'll see you again later on with...
different demos.
Different demos.
Using the folders in slightly different ways again. But listening to that stock, I wouldn't wait until I'm back
I wouldn't wait till 6. No, definitely not. Well, we'll see you later. Thank you so much, James. Always a pleasure. Amazing demos.
Thanks,
don't go anywhere, because Phil Martin is up next. Phil Martin. We've got Sentimentally Yours and some crazy Black Friday deals coming your way as well. So don't go anywhere, because there's always more to come on HobbyMaker.
See you later.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
You will not want to miss out on the main event. That's Black Friday on the 29th of November.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Oh, hello. How are you doing? Are we... we were getting Kat's like, what were you two giggling about? Well, never you mind, Kat. Your ears burning. I'm only joking. How are you doing?
I'm good.
You're right.
I'm good, thank you, darling.
Good.
Nice to see you
It's good to have you back.
Everybody.
No, we were just saying how quickly time's
it just
gone.
feels like 2 minutes since I was here.
It really does.
I've seen James more since I've been here.
Yeah.
I
know, this is it. That's what we were giggling about. As I said, well, you said, I'm not sure, every couple of weeks. It's crazy, especially when you're stuck with me.
No, I didn't say that. You're a darling.
All right, well, right back at
Thank
you.
you.
And my goodness me, total darling today. We do brand new launch here today at HobbyMaker. And not only is it a brand new launch, it's something you have never seen before here on HobbyMaker. We've got your magazine.
Yeah, this is the first time I've brought them up. This is actually my issue 11.
Is it?
Issue 11.
Your 11th magazine, but your first one here at HobbyMaker.
Yeah. It's really exciting.
I predict a sellout because this isn't just a magazine.
No,
this is
is.
like a box kit.
Well, it is a box
kit. And the stamps
kit.
are a huge part
they
of it.
are. So obviously, when you come over to me, I will talk in a little bit more detail. But basically, we've seen magazine box kits before, but mine's slightly different in that mine are stamping specials.
Yeah.
So the focus is clearly on the stamps. So the value in the box kit, well, actually, the stamps are probably worth more than the whole thing altogether.
Oh my gosh.
So everything else is coming in free, and it's absolutely packed with inspiration.
You've got 68 pages in here, full of ideas, inspiration, different colourways.
Yeah.
This shabby chic, gorgeous theme running through it as well. You've got, I mean, look at the size of your 32-piece stamp set. That's a full A4 sheet.
Yes, it is.
Jam-packed.
Yeah.
You could be paying $24.99
so
just
you've
for that.
You've got the A4 stamp sheet, you've got 10 dies there, some of them that correlate with the stamps, as you can see. You've then got the 6x6 stencil.
Yeah.
Then inside the actual magazine, you've got all the toppers, all the papers, and more importantly for me, the step-by-step projects from the design
This
team.
is it, you know.
Which means you can literally get this home, and because sometimes you can look at the stamps and think, where do I start? And it's brilliant that you can just flick through your magazine with a coffee and think, do you know what, I'm going to have a go at that. And you've got all the elements to do that. Yeah.
Right. Are you ready for this? I mean, you're already checking out. You're already dialing through. We've got tons of you wanting to get involved with this. If you know Phil, right, you understand the quality of Sentimentally Yours, you understand the quality of all the stamps that you're getting, you understand the quality of the stencils, the beautiful papers that you're going to be getting in your magazine as well. This is such a fantastic way to introduce yourself as well to the world of Sentimentally Yours, isn't it, Phil?
Yeah.
So whether you're an absolute avid fan already or whether you're just joining, this is such a brilliant way to come and have a go. Give it to a friend, get it for a Christmas present, get it for a birthday present, get it for your friend who's off work at the moment and stuck at home.
Absolutely.
You know, it's jam-packed full of fantastic ideas and inspiration, hints and tips as well to make your crafting even better. And we have got a whopping great big deal for you today.
And more importantly, it means that you can not be intimidated by the products that come with the magazine.
Yeah.
So you'll get used to me. Every time I only do 2 magazines in
You
here,
said that the first time you're here, that we'd get used to you.
I know.
And I mean...
you still
Are we
get...
used to? Yeah, everyone.
You still get used to me. But what I try and do is make sure you've got the ideas and the inspiration, because that's generally when most of us as crafters struggle.
Yeah, keeping
where
things
do I
fresh.
start? So you can literally flick that open, stop at a page and think, you know what, I'll have a go at that.
I'll have a go at that. Have a go.
Yeah.
$14.99. That's it.
I know.
And you've got the dies, you've got all of those stamps,
And
you've
the
got the
stencil.
stencil in there as well.
Yeah.
And then, oh my word, your 6x6 stencil, what, $5.99?
Yeah, easily.
Something like that.
Yeah.
The set of stamps as $24.99, I'd be happy.
I would say so, yeah. It's an A4
32
set.
stamps.
Yeah,
it's
it's an A4
mega.
set.
And then what about your dies there? What would
I
you
know,
say?
10 dies. Oh, crikey, I don't know. 15 quid.
14.99?
Yeah, 15 quid.
Yeah. I mean, it's incredible. And then you've got all of your inspiration.
Yeah.
You've got all of your step-by-step
And what you can't
projects.
see there is all the papers are absolutely stunning.
Oh, should we have a look?
Yeah, well, when
Do you know what? Yeah.
Shall we go over?
We'll have a little look in a moment. I'm desperate to sort of delve in. I'm so excited. The phone lines are ringing off the hook. There are so many of you dining through.
The value is exceptional. There's no getting away from the value of this. It's exceptional.
That's it. Well, if you think about when you pay to go on a course for a day, which we all love to do, don't stop doing that. It's fantastic. But you think about that education, that advice, those demos, what you have in this magazine, step-by-step instruction, guided through. It's really phenomenal. I mean, just that alone.
Effectively, you've got tons and tons and tons of workshops.
Yeah, exactly, in the magazine. And then you've got the stamps as well. Maybe you've been watching Phil for the last few weeks on HobbyMaker. It's just a really lovely way to get involved. You know, introduce yourself to Sentimentally Yours, introduce yourself to Phil. If you've got any questions, message in. Okay, we're here, we're live, we're interactive at HobbyMaker, and we always love. If you've got a question, you're thinking, oh no, I'm not going to ask that. It's a silly question. There's no such thing as a silly question. If you're thinking it, somebody else will be thinking it as well. So please do get them in. Wow. We had a big stock, a very big stock. Over 20% of that very big stock has already sold out. That's not including everyone who's got this in their baskets. Do not leave it in your basket, okay? Make sure you're checking out on the app, checking out on the web. You don't need to build a basket here at HobbyMaker. Because you can, because it's only $4.95 for your postage and packaging. So that's for everything all day long, even your brand pages on the HobbyMaker website as well. But look at some of the things you're going to be able to make. Look at this amazing Eiffel Tower.
So I know. So before I forget to tell you, remember, if you're new to me, get on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page. The album is already there with all of the projects. We're never going to be able to show you all the cards that I've brought you. But there is an album already there with projects that we've made using the contents from the magazine box kit. Fantastic. There's about 75, I think, projects.
75 projects.
And that's not including the 3 that I've made over the last couple of days that I'm going to show you in a second. And for me, the thing with the box kits is if you are a beginner, perfect. If you are advanced, perfect. So they cover absolutely everybody.
It's for everyone, isn't it? It's just brilliant. Phil brings the most exceptional designs, product, inspiration and value, sentimentally the best, says Joanne in Aberdeenshire.
That's lovely. Thank you very much.
Isn't that gorgeous? Can I ask as well, the stamps, the dies and the stencil you've got in here, is this exclusively part with this magazine?
Yeah,
you can't get them anywhere else.
No.
Okay, so that's really important. Again, if you've fallen in love with the stamps, 32 stamps.
And more importantly, I mean, when you come to me, we'll look at it properly. I will show you. So when I put these box kits together, I do something for just about everybody.
Yeah.
You probably know now that shabby chic, the vintage, that kind of look is my thing.
Yeah.
So you've got that, but you've also got florals, you've also got masculine, you've also got postmarks. So many different styles.
So lovely. Oh my word! Right, our board is filling up very quickly. 25% of our stock has already gone. Again, that's not including everybody who's currently speaking on the phone lines and checking out on the web and the app. Really do. I mean, look at that. How gorgeous. That's lovely.
And you can be, you know me, I do elaborate. Elaborate is my thing. But I've done a couple of simple cards.
Does that mean you're going to get 3 demos into the hour?
Ridiculous. It just shows you the versatility. You can apply whatever your thing is.
That's it. You can go very pared back or you can go full on. Emma says, you will love this box kit. I don't know how Phil does it, but they get better and better. He is amazing.
Thank you very much.
And I don't think, I mean, we obviously, here on Hobby, we bring you so many different deals, different magazines, lots and lots of things. I don't think I've ever seen 32 stamps in
It's because I'm a stamper. Remember when you first met me way back when? stamping is my thing.
Yeah.
But the value for me is in stamps that are going to last forever. You're going to use them again and again and again and again. So this is what makes my box kit slightly different to ones that you've probably seen. We've still got 10 dies in there. You've still got a 6x6 stencil in there. And I can tell you that the one that's coming at the beginning of next year will enhance what you're getting.
Oh, we see, this is what you do. Always with Phil, everything was sentimentally yours. Phil is always thinking about the value and making sure that any of your dies that you've had in the past, or stamps or stencils that you've had in the past, they're all going to continue to work for you. So the value that you have in this is tremendous. Now, 40% of stock has gone, okay? And that is literally in a couple of minutes there. So, yeah, check it out. If it's in your basket, grab it now. Now, before we go and take a closer look...
Now, before you check out, everybody, I want you to get these. So,
okay, because they work really well together, don't they?
They absolutely do. And more importantly, you will use these dies again and again and again. So many different ways.
So you'd say they're essential dies, really?
They are essential.
Yeah.
I use them constantly. And you're getting one effectively free. Now, this is something that you don't see me do.
I was going to say, hold on, these are essential dies. You're going to use them all the time. They're best sellers.
Yes.
Why such a great deal?
Because I need space in the warehouse. And I said to you when I first came here, I'm always going to bring you the best price that I can.
Yeah.
This is the best price ever you are going to see these. You're effectively not paying for one of the die sets.
Oh my
If you can stretch to it, I'm telling you, you need these in your life. I'm using them on every demo.
They're so good. We're going to take a closer look, obviously, but look at what you're getting here. 26 dies in total. Corners in there, flourishes in there, really beautiful ornate details, those little sprigs, those little tuck-ins that you can pop in as well.
Right.
It's absolutely joyful. It's really, really incredible.
And corner dies are one of the best things ever in dies because you can use them in so many different ways. My first demo, we're using the corners, but not as corners. So I'm going to try and show you as much as I possibly can whilst I'm here.
Because you can use them on... Oh, let me just...
Just grab a card because they just look
funny. Take a look. I mean,
and what you've got as well, can you see we've got there the hearts that are open, but you've also got the solid counterparts as well. So you've got open and on solid in both sets. So the droplets and then you've got the heart. So you've got a theme for just about everyone. How stunning is that?
So
How
lovely.
easy is that to do, everybody?
Oh
but
my
look how
goodness.
stunning it is.
Really beautiful. And then again, you know, completely different. All of this today, $58.97. That's nearly £20 saving that you've given us today.
I'll have to have one less cocktail.
I know, that's it.
So effectively, let me just tell you, effectively the sprig sets are $18.99 retail. So you're not paying for the heart sprigs, for example.
Yeah, it's just
You'll never see this deal again. I'm
yeah.
I'm having panic spreads.
There you go. Good hand. Right, I'm just going to tell you.
I want everybody to have
these. That's it. And it is lovely to be able to just introduce new crafters to Sentimentally Yours.
And don't forget, you've got 4 A6 magnetic sheets as well.
Of course, of course.
So you've even got the storage.
You've even got the storage for it as well. This is genuinely brilliant, and it does not happen. Should not be happening. Okay, to be able to get an entire set absolutely free. Now you do have it on 2 split pay there as well. Shouldn't be on split pay. It's great, isn't it? It's really, really fantastic, and that's totally interest free. So again, I know not all of you make and sell. Most of our crafters make for friends, make for family.
Absolutely.
But do you know what? Think about it, won't you? Because how many times have you heard from friends and family saying, "Oh, did you make that? Oh my goodness!"
That's how I started.
Because you can make all this money back.
That's how I started. This was not my job. I used to work for social services, and this was a hobby. And then people would say, "Oh, can you make me a anniversary card? Can you make me some invitations?" And that's where it all started from.
There we go. You could be doing it. I mean, this is it, exactly. And then, you know, you've got your funds for all your more stash as well, haven't you? Which is great. Come on in. Karen said, Valerie, well done. We've got over 10% has already checked out of a big stock here as well. 15% is now actually gone. Another 20% is in baskets. And we haven't even shown you everything yet. I mean, this is just amazing. Mary, well done. We've got crafters there. Rita and Graham, all of our brand new crafters joining us on the show today as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It is fantastic to have you here. Shall we dive on in? Shall we just have a good look at everything? Because honestly...
Shall we go over and look at the magazine?
You head over there, my darling. Take us through. DEHW56 is your code for this amazing Sprigs and Corner die sets. 20% is gone, 20% is in baskets. Keep on checking out as you go through. But my goodness, don't forget the magazine, and we're going to take a good look at this now.
Okay.
That was brilliant.
So remember, this is issue 11. I've already given you a hint that issue 12 is the beginning of next year, and it will continue the theme. Yeah. So what you're getting today, you're not literally going to use it for a couple of weeks and put it away. Yeah. You're going to be constantly using it. So for anybody who hasn't seen these, magazine box kits are just incredible value for money. There are no if, buts or maybes. This is $14.99 for effectively about 45, 50 quid's worth of product. Yeah. So it's a little bit of a no-brainer. So you get your box kit home. It tells you on the back what's actually in it. So it gives you a little synopsis. Don't ask me where I got that word from. It gives you a little synopsis of what is actually included. So you've got your magazine, and it's a 68-page magazine. It's not just a little leaflet, it's a proper magazine. They've even emphasised the word huge look on this. They've put huge A4 stamp set. And remember, everybody, this is what makes mine different to everybody else's. Value and stamps are just two of the things that you will always get from me. You've got the 10-piece die set, which coordinates with some of the stamps as well, and it also gives you extras. You've then got this, it says multi-use stencil. It's a 6x6 with 4 designs on. I'll show it you in a second. Then you've got the, this is not even looking at it yet, you've got the 90-element paper and topper pack. So if you want to make really quick cards, you'll rarely see me use the toppers because I never make a quick card, as we've already established. But they are stunning. Really? The colour palette is stunning. So let's have a quick look. So let's start with the magazine. Okay, let's start with the actual magazine. I know I'm going to change. I'm going to change my photos, I think, next year because there's definitely more grey in my hair than there is on these pictures. Actually, you know what? I'm going to leave it. Yeah,
it is. It's fine.
So let's just do a quick flick. You've got me showing you various things, bits and bobs, and then you've got straight away. That's 3 step-by-step workshops. Yeah, just from flicking. That's from Ilona, from my design team. And if you look at how she's done this, she's very, very cleverly done something with the toppers and the papers, something with the stamps, and something that coordinates with all our other dies. So these dies you might see on the show, we haven't got to them yet. Let's have a quick look at these papers because they are stunning. Gosh. So the centre, this is all papers and toppers. Huge. Yeah. I know it is. And they're absolutely stunning. So dies, cut these, fussy cut them, it really doesn't matter, whatever's easier for you. The colour palette, as you can see, is stunning. Stunning, 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 stunning. Stunning, stunning.
Love it.
There's not one. Shall I tell you why I know it's stunning? Because I am involved in every step of the production of these. Yeah. So I say what...
Nothing gets through.
Absolutely not. So can you see here, look how we've got one that looks a little bit grungy, one that looks very pretty. Yeah. But on this card, if I bring this card in that I made last Monday,
Wow.
So this paper is what I've die cut my flowers with here. Look, can you see?
It's lovely.
They're just stunning. Everything is designed to coordinate. I remember when I brought you the coins and medallions last time I was here. Yeah. What's in the background there?
Oh, nice. So, it all works together. The Paris theme.
Absolutely.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
Well, Jan in Essex says, the marvellous Mr. M has done it again. This box set is just stunning. Thank you, Phil.
Thank you.
Gorgeous. Genevieve's just messaged in too. Hello. Can I say, sentimentally yours, deliver their product so quick too. Thank you, Phil.
Oh, that's lovely. Thank you. That's me. No, it's not. I can't take any credit for that. It's the girls at the shop. I don't know whether you know this, but my sister actually runs the shop for me. Do you know that?
Oh, yes.
Did you know that?
It's a proper family.
So this, you see me here doing this, but all the packaging, all that other thing, they do all that. Yeah.
Who's really in charge then?
Well, I'd love to. Oh, there she is. I'd love to say me, but you all know that I float about and I live in a craft bubble. That's my sister there. Look.
Oh, wow.
So I mean, we're very close as well, which is nice. So that is your magazine. I am just going to tell you one thing and not show you, but I did make a little boo-boo.
Okay.
So in my box kits, I always give you a hint of something that's coming soon. And the hint of something that's coming soon in the back of here, I've actually done it too soon. Oh. So I've put the wrong I've put the wrong hint in. So you're actually getting a sneaky peek of something that you're not going to get till the end of February or March. There's other things before.
What a tease.
Everybody will be just flicking straight to the back page. So that is your magazine. Now let's do a quick look at the stamps because I'm going to get 2 demos.
This is remarkable. I mean, come on.
These stamps are just stunning. So you can see, you hear me talk about shabby chic, vintage, that kind of style being my thing, and you can actually see that just looking at how these stamps have been put together. You've got the Lily of the Valley there, which is awesome on its own. It's awesome with embossing powders, and it's awesome just coloured in a little bit as well. You've got the Eiffel Tower, which one of the dies does cut. You've got the butterflies, the postmarks, the dragonfly, the heart, the clock, the postmarks, the arrows. I absolutely love the arrows.
This is honestly just, I mean, this is
Sorry,
really. So if you're just looking at the stamps and thinking, well, they're amazing, just come in just for the stamp. $14.99.
Absolutely.
Exceptional.
Absolutely.
Just for the stamps.
So you've got 32 stamps in there. Then we'll move on to the dies. And I've already mentioned to you that the butterfly, the little envelope there, cuts out the little envelope there. The butterfly cuts the butterfly stamp and so on and so forth. And you've also got a sentiment in there that says just for you. Nice. You're going to use that. 10 dies.
So good.
And then this gorgeous stencil. Now, when we were doing the stencil, I didn't want to just do a large Lily of the Valley. I wanted something that we can add texture to as well. So if you look at what we've got here, we've actually got 4 little stencils in one. You've got the little splatty things there. You've got the Lily of the Valley with the extra flower heads there. You've got music and musical notes there, and you've got this lovely flourishy swirly thing there. So it's like 4 stencils. Yeah. And that's what it looks like when you go around the edge, which is what I did the other night. So just a little bit of ink. So all that for $14.99 is just...
It's extraordinary.
I honestly don't know how they do it.
Yeah.
Because that price is just... We all know this as crafters. We know what we would probably pay. Just for the dies, you're talking $14.99.
Absolutely.
So the fact that everything coordinates as well just makes it brilliant
for
me.
Just as a dream. My goodness, right, I've got to call it now because this is not including everyone with it in their baskets, but 50% of stock has now officially gone for the magazine. You're meant to be back on with this later on.
We'll see.
I know. You got some good moves. Any jokes? Check it out. Do not leave this in your basket because it is flying out the door. Look, the thing is you're sensible at home. You know your crafting stock. You know what's great value. And when you see a huge stamp set like this that you're able to get home for $14.99, it's an absolute no-brainer because that's without the magazine, without the 4 stencils in one, without the 10 dies there, just for that incredible sheet of stamps, of top quality, beautiful stamps that are going to last you a lifetime, that all by itself at $14.99 is frankly too low. I mean, they should be $24.99. They're also exclusively available with this magazine box kit, OK? You cannot get them anywhere else. So this is your chance to come on in and grab them. Maybe you're new to HobbyMaker, maybe you're new to Sentimental Yours. What a brilliant, brilliant introduction for you. Come and join us. If you've got any questions, message in now. We're live, we're interactive. And don't forget the rock bottom deal on the dies as well.
I'll show you them.
Work with this. Oh, yeah, let's take a little look at these as well, shall we? And then we're going to get to demo, because we've got 2 demos for us.
I am going to do 2 demos, so I've specifically prepped a longer and a quicker, so let's see how that goes. We all know the story. So let me quickly talk to you about the sprigs and corners. I remember when I designed these, I absolutely loved designing them. The value in corners particularly, because you can do lots and lots of different things with them. So what I have done is I've put you a massive saving on the complete set, but I have also put the duos on.
And you get those magnetic sheets. I can't get over that because it's
absolutely.
It's
now you all know that I've got 2 sets on here, so this is because it's quicker for me when I'm prepping, etc. So you're not getting don't get too excited. It's half of that, yeah. So what we've got is 2 different designs. That's the first thing I need to tell you because you've got the droplets and you've got the hearts. So the heart's obviously very feminine, brilliant for anniversaries, weddings, that kind of thing, pretty girly cards. But the droplets work on just about any other project you can think of. Now, let's look at the detail in the corner of these corners. OK, if I get time, we will cut a couple of these so I can show you, because I forgot the boards. I apologise. I never, ever, ever forget the boards.
No, you don't. You always have them here.
And I got here and I'm like, oh, I knew. So what we've got here with the droplets is that beautiful lattice. And then with the hearts, we've got this lovely linear design. Now, you're all savvy enough to know that you can snip off the inner parts of these and just create the lattice corner or the linear corner. Yeah,
and could you switch them about as well to have the droplets with the...
Absolutely, you can. And also, you'll see we've got the 3 little extra embellishments in both sets. And this heart will fit inside there once it's cut out as well. So corners are absolutely essential. You've got solid in 2 sizes, open in 2 sizes, and the 3 extra embellishments. With the little sprigs, I was desperate to do these, because you know I like my flowers and things, and these are perfect for tucking underneath any of your embellishments. So you've got the sprigs and you've got the hearts there. So the same sort of theme: open and solid. 2 little extras, and these are just, you're not paying for one of these, basically, which is not like me at all.
Well, we like it. An extra special deal only while stocks last. So DEHW56 is your code. You're getting all of that home for £29.48. It's proving very, very popular. I think you can see the value in it as well, can't you? Because you can see how much you can be able to use these with so many of your other projects as well. It all just extends, it grows with you. So do make sure you come in. Vivian's messaged in. Hello, my darling. Vivian says, fantastic addition to the HobbyMaker family. We'll just brush past that. The HobbyMaker family. Love Phil's presentations. Love the products he brings. Really, really fabulous. And look, HobbyMaker, here we are.
Thank you, Vivian.
Thank you, my darling. Absolutely gorgeous. They are amazing.
I love that when people can message in. It's really nice.
It's lovely. It's about proper interaction.
So, can we get cracking? Because I want to try and do 2 demos. So, the first one, we are going to focus on the sprigs and corners. This is a really, really, really simple card. But remember I said to you at the beginning, I'm going to show you how to use these in a slightly different way.
Yeah.
So we are using the droplets. I can't choose a favourite for you because I love them all. So we've got the droplet corners. This cardstock, I know people are going to message me about what this is. And this is the powder blue luster card. It's absolutely
lovely, isn't it?
So we're going to create a little central embellishment here. I've remembered a ruler this time. Because I never have a ruler. So we're going to use these corners in a slightly different way. You all know that it's going to look stunning even if we just pop them on, look. I mean, that's beautiful. But we're going to find the middle. I wanted to show you something different. So I'm going to find the middle of this top part. I'm just going to do a little cross in the centre. I'm not using a pen. You'll see I'm using the scory part of my pickup tool. Yeah. So, because if you put a pen on or a pencil and you can't rub it out, it's just a nightmare. And then we're going to use the brush glue. The brush glue, assuming we've got some stock, I'm going to put this onto my mat. This is the easiest way, unless you've got a spray adhesive, to put your little corners on.
Okay.
And this time we're going to go like this. Yeah. It looks so pretty. Wait till I've put it all on. So this is how I would do it. I do use the spray adhesives as well, but you need to make sure you're in a...
Are you all right to move your mat just so we can see
where am
your
I?
little
Let's have a look.
technique there? Is that okay? Not your main mat, just the...
move it in a bit.
Yeah, what you've done with the brush glue.
Well, let me just show you then what I've done.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
This is how I work all the time. You see, I have my A3 mat and I have my A4 one at the side.
Clever.
So I've literally just brushed some of the glue on my mat and now I can pick it up.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Genius.
So I'm going to go just a little bit away from that centre point. So where my cross is that I've made... Can you see the cross? I don't know whether you can.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can wiggle it and show you a bit.
Okay.
Just so you know what I've done.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so you use your score tools. So you've got... That's great.
Just
maybe
just a little bit.
There you go.
There you go. You can just see, look, where I've made a cross in the centre.
It's such a great idea, because I would have just gone in with a pencil and then you've got to rub it out. And it's
well, especially when you're using luster card, you don't want a pencil to mark it or anything. So I'm just putting all 4 on, and we're coming just a little bit away from that centre point, okay?
Mia says, hey Phil, I'm a huge fan of your die sets. I love your magazine and your beautiful cards. # we love Phil.
Oh, thank you. That's lovely, Mia. Thank you very much. Oh, I love the messages. It's nice.
It is really good, isn't it? Well, so, it's the beauty of being live and interactive. Please do feel free. You're seeing these messages coming through. If you have a question, if there's anything you'd like to know, get your messages in.
Yeah, do it.
Love this, Phil. This is gorgeous.
Do it. So remember, this card here is on my YouTube channel. I did this last Monday evening, so you'll be able to see.
Because you do a live every Monday, don't you?
I do a live every Monday and Thursday in the Facebook group. So if you want to join the Facebook group, it's Crafting with Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours. You do. Let me just remind you. You do have to fill the questions in before it, otherwise it'll automatically decline it. So what we've done there, look, is we've created now this beautiful little central,
so pretty,
little embellishment from 4 corners, and it corners but different, which I absolutely love. So I'll pop that to one side. We're going to bring in the next layer, and then we're going to bring in one of the stamps from the magazine. So this is how, you know, I love things that all work together and coordinate. So speckled egg distress oxide. I'm going to give you a couple of tips. Where's my stamps? Now, don't judge me when you see how much I've got from... Because I have loads. I've got about 4 sets of stamps, loads of toppers.
It's a good idea, though, keeping all your stamp sets together like that.
I keep all my... Just incidentally, all my magazines are kept in issue in one of these.
Like that, yeah. It's really good.
So I know where they are. So we'll create our own little background around the edge of this now, using the stamps. So top tip, these stamps are acrylic, so all the magazines that you get from, all the stamps that you get from magazines are acrylic rather than photopolymer.
Okay.
So if you're using, for example, which one shall I do? Shall we do, I'm trying not to spend hours, but you know I will. I'm doing the clock. So if you use a distress oxide, because the distress oxide is like a water-based hybrid ink, you get it pools. Let me just do a bit one in the middle and show you. So can you see how that's a little bit patchy? Yeah.
Okay.
Can you see that? Yeah. Now, personally, I love that look.
Yeah, because it goes with shabby chic.
I'm going to show you how you can improve that. So ink up your stamp, get a little bit of water from your mister. Now, be careful you don't saturate it, otherwise it's going to be too watery. Okay. So I'll just do 2 and see if that's enough. And then that actually enables the ink to spread better than just doing it straight from. And so you'll get a sharper impression. So can you see that that's a little bit darker than it is on there?
Yeah.
It's a bit sharper.
It is, isn't it?
Just by spraying it with water.
Clever.
So that's a top tip for you. So now we've started with the clock. I'm going to go all the way around with the clock. Yeah. And I'll do first, second generation, just to make it easier.
Oh, Sally's messaging in. She says, been a follower of Phil for a long time, and I adore everything he produces, and I have a lot in my collection. Thanks, Phil.
Oh,
that's
Sally
lovely. In West Yorkshire. Thanks for your messages.
That's lovely, thank you.
I love the blocks you've got here, because they're just the perfect one, actually. Create your own background.
I can't recommend these enough.
Yeah.
You know, these are in thousands and thousands and thousands of crafters' homes, I can tell you that much. Right, so we've done with the clock. I am going to go in with the butterfly now. Just one colour, so I am only using one colour, which is the speckled egg. Yeah, just make some... I've got all this counter, and I've still managed to use every little bit of space. So I'm going in with the butterfly just to fill in between, look. Yeah. Oh, look how easy this is to do as well. So let's just carry on. Make sure your butterflies are flying the right way up. It's a pet thing of mine, that butterflies don't fly facing down.
Oh, do they not ever?
No. Oh. They'll float down, but butterflies don't fly facing down.
Well, there we go. So they're not like birds. They'll just take a nosedive.
Not that I'm fussy or anything. I mean, you know that. Right, so we're just adding the little butterflies just to create a little bit more dimension around the edge. Let me just make sure I've not missed any bits. I have. I knew I would. There we go. So literally, I've just used 2 stamps there from the box kit, but we're coordinating with the card that we're making for with the sprigs in the corner. So this is all this is exactly how I craft. So, you know, people always say to me, where do you get the ideas from? Because this is where we struggle. And honestly, if I told you what was in my head, you'd be scared. But what I find works for me is if you're sat with no mojo, I would say choose a colour, find a stamp, stamp it, and start from there. Yeah, so, for example, if your first introduction to me is this magazine box kit, what I'm going to say to you is get the stamps home, get the heart stamp, which you'll see me use constantly. Get the heart stamp, look, choose a colour. You might not like speckled egg, you might like pinks. Yeah. So choose a colour you like, stamp it, and then think, right, where can I go from there? Yeah. And that is stamps are a perfect starting point.
That's it. It's like a little trigger, isn't it? Just you see it, and then you might, the next idea comes. It's fab. Amanda's messaged in as well. So many messages. Amanda, hello, darling. She says, hi, Rosie and Phil. I'm new to the world of Sentimentally Yours. I love the stamps and dies I have purchased. Phil's demos are great. They're lovely, aren't they? They're fabulous. And he's definitely going to get 2 into this hour as well.
That's lovely. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's nice to hear that people like what I do.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, what a perfect introduction, like we said, to come in for the magazine and the corner and sprig dies that you bring on the show today. It's all on the web. So if you are just joining us, if you're just tuning in, please do visit our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and come and grab this amazing magazine. You've got 30 stamps on this magazine, on this page. 32, sorry. I know, don't you? There's 2 behind. 32 stamps. And I mean, for $14.99 for an A4 sheet of Tools for Life stamps. Incredible. Then you've got the 10 dies. Then you've got the stencil as well. And a magazine with over 200 ideas jam-packed in there for you. So much inspiration. It's just brilliant. Go grab it while you can.
And
now, you've backed that. What's the
It,
card you back that onto, Phil, darling?
Sorry, say that again.
What's the card that you've backed that
This
onto?
is powder blue luster card. It's on the website, so it'll just be under the brand shop.
Lovely.
So here we go. We're just going to layer this up. Now this is probably the most simple card you'll see me make. I'm not known for simple cards. You know, I like
nice to mix it up a bit, though, isn't it?
Do you know what? Like this to me is a simple card.
Wow.
This is one that I made on. When did I make this?
Gorgeous.
I'm going to demo this on the next show. I'm going to demo this in a different colourway on the next show. This is all from the magazine, apart from the 2 dies that I've used there. I know. So this stamps, remember I said to you, the value is the stamps, because even when you've used all your toppers and the papers, you've still got the dies and the stamps, and they're going to work so hard for you.
And they work with so many different collections as well. You know, they keep on growing with you, don't they?
Told you. You've only got to look at any of my stamps that you've got on the website here, and you'll see the theme and how everything works together. Right, let's get this card made. I'm doing this super quickly, and you'll notice in a second that I've used one of the sentiments coins from my last show as well. Just clear my mess up. Because the sentiment coins are perfect for the inside of these. It's mixing and matching.
Mixing and matching.
It's all on. Come on, glue.
This is it. Look at that.
Oops.
Just while you're popping the glue on there, because I do think these are just going to sell out instantly, to be honest. I'm just going to mention them, because we do have, and this was from one of your first shows at HobbyMaker, Phil, wasn't it?
This is all I've got.
Massively popular, massively popular. This is your Layered Differently dies collection, Series 1, 48 dies in total. And once they're gone, they're gone. Because you never remake, do you? You don't ever do a remake of your collection.
This is literally a handful, and then that's it. You'll never see them here again.
We talk time and time again about the importance of nesting dies, and these are completely unique to any nested die I've ever seen before, because they do so many different things. They are absolutely beautiful. If you want to re-watch this show, when they launched, the 4th of September. That was your launch show.
Wow.
It was your first one, wasn't it?
Time has flown.
And you can re-watch from that day. Hundreds and hundreds sold, and we literally have minimal stock left now. It's all 4 sets you're getting for £89.96. They are on a split pay for you. You're going to get all of them home for £22.49. Grab them while you can, and do go back after 9 o'clock tonight and re-watch the shows on that day, because you'll get a lot more information about them. Phil obviously takes you through each one. You'll see how versatile, you'll see how amazing, you'll see how they're going to grow with you in your collections as well. Because, I mean, all of those can be used with the collection here today, for example, you know.
Absolutely. And there are loads of videos on my YouTube channel as well.
Yes.
Now using the...
and your Facebook page. Go and join Phil's Facebook community, because it is just lovely. Here's, in fact, while we're talking about the Facebook community, here's Sue. Hi, Rosie and Phil. I love Sentimentally Yours. Phil's demos especially, Monday on Facebook, and his giveaways are so generous. There you go. So you know, you like to say, I don't do things like this very often. But he's very generous. I
always do 2 giveaways at the end of my Facebook Lives. So one for the people who are watching on YouTube and one for the people who are watching on Facebook. It's nice to be nice.
It is.
I appreciate the support, so it's nice to be nice back. Yeah. So can you see what I'm doing here, everybody, while Rosie's just been... We've now extended that design using the sprigs. Now, aren't you glad I glittered all these before I came here? So what we've done now is we've created something from white cardstock and a bit of glitter, yeah? And this is why I left that little central gap. Remember I told you to leave a little gap in between. So all I've used here, remember if you're got, please, if you can, I know it's easy for me to say, but if you can go for the sprigs and corners, please.
Do it.
Because you've got to use them so much. And every time you see me using them, if you miss out on this deal, you're going to kick yourself.
Yeah.
Right, so we've got a couple of different choices here. How long have I got left?
Oh, you've got 18 minutes.
I've got another card to make.
Yeah.
Right, I'm not going to do it then.
I know you can.
I'm not going to do it, but the inside look, you can put these back in.
Oh, nice.
But I'm not going to do that now because I want us to get the other card. I can't believe where the time goes. I say this to you after every show. The time just flies.
It really does.
So I'm literally one of the sentiment coins from my last show. I told you you'd be seeing me use these a lot, and that is exactly what we are doing. So sentiment coin stamped in the, what you call it, speckled egg, the same. Little bit of glue gel to raise that up, and then we've got a couple of choices. Where did that go? You've got a couple of... Oh, do you know what? I should check these, shouldn't I, before I start?
What's that? Has it got a little clog?
Now, you know when you've been around forever like I have, you'd think I'd know to check the glue gel and everything before you start. I like to be...
You've got a lot on.
I like to be special. So I've got to try and avoid that now. So a little bit of glue gel, and we'll pop that in the centre. So we're covering up now the workings in the centre with the little sentiment coin. And then I've got a big flower or a little flower. So I was going to show you two different options, but we've not got time now. So it's the little flower is going on, and then that's a card done.
Stunning.
And
it really is
so
beautiful.
Easy to make pretty cards when you've got the right products. Just make sure that's...
And you can do it at home as well. I think
that's so easy to do.
If someone gave you that card, you'd be blown away, wouldn't you?
And
you'd think, oh, gosh.
So that's just super, super easy. But look how elegant it looks.
So gorgeous. It really does. And you can't go and buy that in a shop. You can't go and buy that anywhere else, you know. So you're going to impress people so much when you make the cards like this.
And the thing for me as well, the corners that I've used in the centre and the sprigs, imagine that done in mirror card.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and it actually would be very different, wouldn't it?
Change the whole look.
And also using them with bright colours and things.
Yeah.
You can totally transform the look of a card using the same dyes, the same tools, but just using different cardstock. It totally transforms it. Right, if you have anything in your basket at all, check it out. It is so busy today here at HobbyMaker. Do you know what? There are so many different ways to get involved here at HobbyMaker, and you might be new to us and you might be trying to build a basket and think I'm going to put as much in there as I can and then I'll check it out at the end of the day. All day, P&P is $4.95. That's all. So you can check out 50 times. You can check out 100 times if you want to. It's still only going to be $4.95. So please don't build up your basket because you miss out that way. Trouble is, it's first come, first serve. So we're live and interactive, and that means when Mrs. Armour is on the phones right now in Flintshire and she's got hers, that could be going from a basket that's not checked out properly. Okay, so really important to check out as you go along. On your screen right now, DEHW56, this is your Sprigs and Corners die set complete collection. It's utterly gorgeous. We've just seen Phil using it there in that stunning card. You've got it on a two-way split pay. That's totally interest-free. And you can either join us on the phone lines, 0800 001 4433. If you want to find out more about the split pay options, for example, give our call centre a ring because they're super helpful. They're only upstairs, big part of our family. And then you've also got our website, hobbymaker.com, and our app, which is free to download. And as I said, and I will say it lots of times during the show, so forgive me for repeating myself, but check out as you go along, please, because we have people missing out every single day because they haven't checked out quite soon enough. So check out your baskets as you go along. All right. If you've got any questions, please do message in. We're live. We're interactive. We've got another demo on its way. So we are just going to quickly look back at the magazine, which is our first Sentimentally Yours magazine ever here on HobbyMaker. It's issue number 11. It's your stamping special magazine, and it is absolutely amazing. 32 stamps 10 dies, that gorgeous stencil as well, and 207 hints and tips to get your crafting onto another level. 65% of our stock has now gone for the magazine, so not quite sure what you're going to be doing on the show later, but we'll think of something. But yeah, check it out of your basket while you can, okay? Really important. Hi, Yvonne. How are you, my lovely? She says, hi, Phil and Rosie. Are the stamps in the magazine box acrylic, please? Fab show.
They are indeed. They are acrylic. So my top tip for, I'm going to show you in a second. My top tip, I showed you, if you're stamping with a water-based ink, i.e. distress oxide or a distress ink it as you would do normally, but give it a couple of mists with water and you get a sharper impression. But my biggest top tip would be to use your VersaFine Clairs or any dye-based ink, because then you're going to get a proper crisp, sharp stamped image, yeah?
Nice.
So dye-based inks are better with acrylic stamps. You can, and you will see me, as you have, use my oxides, because I use them for everything.
For everything.
And it's like this, for example. This is all stamped with oxides.
Wow, I love that. So that, you're going to be doing that on your later show, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's beautiful. Lee, so Marilyn M has also said, I'd like to ask a question of Phil, please. You are always so smart.
Thank you.
You're very vintage 50s style. Is that a style that you love? And it's so smart and it's lovely.
I really don't know, but waistcoats have always been my thing. So, so for anybody who's followed me for the 402 years I've done shopping TV, you'll
great face cream.
Yeah, you want some, don't you?
I do.
Waistcoats have always been my thing. It's just something that I've always done. So you will always see me. I mean, you only ever see my top half. I could have shorts on under here. Could have nothing
That's
on.
Liam special, that is.
but thank you, I appreciate that. So waistcoats are my thing.
Gorgeous.
Right, so let's get on with this. There's a lot to do for this, so let's see if we've got time. So I wanted to show you a slightly different card shape, and I'm wondering now whether I should have left this to the next show, but it's too late. I've teased you with it. So what we've got here is one of my top fold cards. These are not, you can't get these here, I'm sorry. Maybe next year, but not just yet. You can't get my top fold cards from here, yeah? So all I've done, look, is I've literally chopped off a ruler length either side to create this front panel, yeah? I'm going to simplify this a little bit to reduce some of the jobs that I've got to do to this card, because I know myself well enough to know that what I think is going to take 5 minutes is actually going to be 10. So I've literally used the embossing folder on almond hue card. So we've now created that central panel, and we've strengthened it as well. We've got the inside of this card, and again, I'm going to cut out, I feel like I'm cheating you, but there's lots still to show you. I'm cutting out a couple of elements from this demo, but trust me, you will love it anyway.
Look at those sprigs and corners.
So can you see corners? Yeah. I told you the corners are a must-have if you can run to them. Right, so we've now got our card shape done, look. So it's a slightly different to what you've seen before, yeah? Now, when I was here last time and I showed you the sentiment medallions, the sentiment coins, I said you're going to see me using them a lot, and that's exactly what I've done here. So this is a really good way to create a fabulous looking card with circles on it. So I've got here my vintage are they still on the website? You might still
they will be. If you go to the brand shop,
you might still be able to get the vintage paraphernalia sentiment medallion, which is the one that I'm using here. This is the one that has all the postmarks and the Eiffel Tower and everything in it.
So pretty. That's all really included in your 1P&P as well. So do look at Sentimentally Yours on our brand page on HobbyMaker, and you'll be able to take a little look for those as well. They're gorgeous. And watch the demos from the last time you were on as well.
Absolutely. Right, so we've now got the front. I'm going to pop this straight on and try and remember when you do this, everybody, that you only need your foam tape in the middle of your circle. Okay. So are you ready for a top tip for this?
Oh, yes,
This
please.
is something I've learnt the hard way a few times. Turn it over. Yeah. And I know it's just going to go there. I've learned the hard way a few times, I can tell you. Right, so let's just get some foam tape on. I am speeding through this, so apologies. You can see all the bits I've already got prepped at the side.
So lovely. I love that gorgeous craft card as well.
Well, I'm a fan of craft card, full stop. So we're now making sure that that is central. The dies are on the show. I am getting towards the end of the stock of the double stitch dies, everybody, as well. So if you are somebody who's collecting them, this is probably a really good time. And in the brand shop, I've kept the £5 saving on all my A4 die sets as well. I've left it on for you because I know they're a considered purchase. Right, so I'm then going to flip that over, and we're going to... Oh, I've just torn that heart. I've just broken somebody's heart.
Oh.
Shame. So we've got a smaller circle.
Cat's singing now, don't
Oh, now I know why you're a producer, darling. So we're going to pop that straight in the centre. So now when the card is closed, look, you don't see that.
Ah.
Yeah. Pop that in the centre. Then we've got... I can hear all sorts of wonderful noises.
I know. I'm glad as you called it noise. Notice he didn't say singing. Just noise.
Oh, that's brilliant. So straight in with the smaller circle, and then straight in with the sentiment coin, look.
It's beautiful, Kat.
And this is how everything... This is when you start to see all the things that you've been collecting from me since I've been here.
Yeah.
You start to see everything start... And you're like, yeah, it makes
all
sense
works,
what he said.
yeah. And that's it. That's what I love, actually, because it works on its own, but it works together, and then it grows with you, so you never...
And you might not see me use the sentiment coins till next year, but I can guarantee you I'll be using them at some point.
The other lovely thing is, I mean, you were saying earlier how we can all lose our mojo. But the lovely thing is, every time Phil brings out a collection, it reinvents other collections from the past.
Always.
So you've always got new inspiration to work with everything sentimentally yours, you know.
Right, so I've got a few thousand bits to put on this card.
Is that all?
So everything on here, I'm just going to show you because, I mean, I'm glad I did it ahead of time now. So the flowers, you can see, have been stamped with the stamps from the magazine box kit. Oh, so that's 2 colours of the VersaFine Claire. So the little postmark and then the clock is on there, and then the heart, and then the Eiffel Tower, then the butterfly. Everything is, all these stamps, apart from the medallion, are from that magazine box kit. So I'm going to put this together. This is me in my element now. So
this is the bit you love more than anything, isn't it?
This is my favourite part, putting it all together. And I do know that this is where some people struggle. Like, how is he going to get all that on there? I can guarantee you I will.
So well, you've still got 6.5 minutes. I think that's a lot of time.
It'll probably take me that long to put these on. So we're going to start with the heart, look, yeah? So I'm just going just a little bit off centre with the heart, look, yeah? Look how beautiful this is before I even carry on. We're then going in with the Eiffel Tower next. So I am using glue gel. I should do it with foam tape because it's more stable when you're on TV, but this is just my habit now. But it is better. So I'm coming just a little bit down here, look. So can you see, look, just from 2 stamps and die cuts from the magazine, that already looks fabulous.
Gorgeous. It's amazing.
So the flowers are going on next, and you know I like a flower or 2 on my cards, just a couple. You don't have to. So if you were making this for a man, you absolutely could use cogs or anything else, or none.
And you can stop. I mean, it looks. This is the thing, isn't it? It looks absolutely gorgeous, just as it is.
Just as it is, without putting anything else on.
You can keep it very simple, or you can keep adding, and it just works. It's beautiful, lovely.
My cars are really scrapbooky style. I know they are. So building this up now. Look, so I'm going underneath the Eiffel Tower.
I love these colours as well because it's kind of like
neutral colours.
Yeah, it's like coffees and lattes and just really lovely.
I always try. I don't know whether you've noticed this, but whenever I prep the demos for TV, I always make sure that they're all completely different colourways. I bet you've never noticed that.
We've gone from blue to
yeah.
Beautiful.
So then we've got a couple of little embellishments here. We've got the clock and 2 clocks and a little postmark. These are getting tucked underneath. This is stamps. Stamps, oh, that's when I stamped wrong, look. Stamps are the best thing you can buy. Stamps, always.
That's it. And that's why in your magazine, oh my goodness me, it's just crazy. You got 32 stamps to go with your magazine for $14.99, which is outstanding. I mean, actually, that can be the first thing you do when you get home, is just stamp everything out. Yeah. Stamp it on different cardstock, stamp it on different paper, stamp it on different textures.
Yeah,
explore and experiment and see how it looks. And then you can cut them all out. And then you can start making your card with them, you know.
And remember to check out all the samples that have been done, because my design team are absolutely amazing. And the practical publishing design team are amazing as well. So what you get in the magazine with all these projects is different styles. So maybe this is too fussy for you. So you'll see something simpler, you'll see lots and lots of different styles.
Something for everybody.
Yeah, something for everybody, yeah. So I'm literally just popping the leaves in now. So finishing this off, this is the quickest card you'll ever see me make.
So ornate and decadent at the same time. But you know what I love? It's not sort of decadent in an over-the-top way. It's sort of, it still seems, it's just so classy and so pretty.
Thank you.
It's beautiful.
This is 100% my style.
Yeah.
This is 100% what I do day in, day out, because it's my thing. We all have our own thing, our own style. And like you say, even before I put all these extras on, it still looked fabulous.
Yeah,
and I think for me,
incredible.
that's why the box kit's so good. Oops, just pulled that poor flower off. Don't judge me. Right, so we've got a couple of little extras. Have I got time to put these in?
Got 2 minutes. You can do it.
I'll get a couple in then. So we've got here, look, the heart sprigs this time. So we've got a couple of the open ones, which I'm going to tuck underneath.
Do you know what I love about these sprigs is they've got that lovely they're so pretty and so delicate, but all of a sudden in a bright red cardstock it could be the Queen of Hearts.
Absolutely.
Do you know what I mean? It's like, so everything has the ability to be
whatever
yin and yang, like complete opposites.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just by the colours that you use.
It's just about doing what you like, or what you're making at the time. You'll know that I usually use 2 different types of foliage when I make a card. Anyway, so with 2 different types. Yeah.
It's great.
So have I got time to put these little bits in?
You have.
Oops. I've got about a minute, so I'll just put one in because I want to get the butterfly. Look how pretty.
Look how pretty it is. Oh, it's outrageously pretty.
And we'll just pop a butterfly on. This is the butterfly from the magazine as well. I will put all the other bits in after the show's finished.
That is.
I just want to show you one thing. So let's just show you that from the front.
It's amazing.
Let's just show you that from the front.
Look at how utterly gorgeous this is. It's so beautiful.
So from the front.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'll lift that up, and then you've got the inside look.
It's literally genius.
And one thing I will just show you, I'm not going to do it now because we haven't got time, but the little hearts that came out of there, I have actually stamped over them as well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and I'll do all that.
Yeah. Oh, it's gorgeous. Phil, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
It's a pleasure as always. It's just really beautiful. And of course, if you want to rewatch any of the demos from this show, and he did get his 2 done, so you did very well. Amazing.
2 demos.
Yeah, 2 demos in an hour. You're making a habit of this now. What time are you back with us later?
I'm back at 5.
5 o'clock. 5 o'clock we will see Phil again. And just, thanks for all your gorgeous messages as well. Keep them coming in, because this is part of what we love about HobbyMaker. Thank you so much.
I love it. Thank you very much.
We'll see you at 5, and we'll see you in a moment's time. Do not go anywhere, because we're going to be hopping back to Sizzix, and we've got news on the Big Shot deal. So don't go anywhere. There's more to come after this.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
You will not want to miss out on the main event. That's Black Friday on the 29th of November.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Sizzix proudly brings you the Big Shot, a portable die-cutting and embossing machine designed for crafters and makers of all skill levels. It works with almost the entire Sizzix product library, including everything from our smallest dies to our big 6-inch wide plastic-backed dies and embossing tools. This portable roller machine cuts and embosses a variety of materials, making it the perfect tool for crafting one-of-a-kind cards, invitations, scrapbook pages, home decor, altered art, and so much more. And with a sleek white and grey colour scheme, this stylish machine offers the same unmatched versatility you've come to expect. The Big Shot is the go-to tool for creative projects, offering endless possibilities for personalisation and creativity. Well, this is a little bit awkward because that little voiceover you just heard, I recorded earlier today for the Big Shot bundle that you brought to screen. Okay. We have 3 left. So yes, do make sure you check it out. If you would like this bundle, £221.93 is worth, the value of this bundle, incredible. For the last 3 people, you can get it here today. Lux C05, okay? LUX C05, $99.99. That is absolutely incredible. It's on 4 split pay. So it's just £25 to get it all home, totally interest-free. But you do need to check it out, okay? There are 3 left, and that is it. Now, if you would love it, okay, Diane's straight on the phone lines. Well, yeah, just get it. You might have missed the last few shows. It might be the first time that you've actually seen this deal. I mean, we've been to $99.99, Jess, just for the Big Shot on its own.
Yeah, on its own, but like without all the extras kind of thing. So it is a fantastic opportunity to get a load of stuff.
It's amazing. And you go and have a look. The die sets individually are £21.99 each on the Sizzix website. So if you just take the 4 die sets that you're getting with the machine and you take that off the bat, then that was, what did we work out, £12.03 or something?
Something like that. And yeah, that was without the glue and the lustre wax. So basically...
And the lustre wax is the tenner, it's $9.99. And the glue is $7.99. So... You know, okay, we've got too many in baskets. Merseyside, Hertfordshire, Arizona, Hampshire, East Riding, Yorkshire, best of luck. Okay, so here's the thing, right. The voiceover you just heard, all of the power, all of the information you've got there about the Big Shot still stands for this. Liam has had to do some serious
stuff.
Have you been helping in the background here?
We've been trying to make it work, but obviously, when we say this is it. This is the last chance. It is the last chance. So, but hopefully we've got something else exciting to share.
We don't like letting people down. And you know Liam, you know our manager Liam, he hates it when people are sad or disappointed or just, you know. So we knew people would be missing out on this fantastic bundle. So he's been into our warehouse. He's gone over to our warehouse. He's had a good look and to see what we can do. We cannot match the $99.99 for this option. But what we can offer you is a limited edition Big Shot, okay? This is Stacy Park's limited edition, beautiful Big Shot, that lovely teal blue, the Stacy Park's teal blue with those gorgeous gemstones all in metallic all over them. This is limited edition, so once they're gone, they're gone.
Yeah.
And if you remember, here on HobbyMaker, you had a chance to get this before anybody else worldwide, so very exciting.
It is,
now,
it's beautiful as well.
I believe it's available now elsewhere, but what we have here in limited edition, what we have in our stock, what we have in our vault is all we have. So once it's gone, okay? So really, really important to check it out. PTX-C08. Now, we're offering this today, and this is your Big Shot bundle, remember? So you've got 3 3D embossing folders that you're going to be getting. Also from Stacey, you've got the Draw the Line, which is one of our favourites, isn't it, Jess?
Yeah, it is. The they all nest together and they've got embossing details on them as well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we're talking about the dice, aren't we?
Yes.
Yeah. So you can sand it down as well using her sandable paper if you manage to get your hands on that as well.
Lovely. So really, really good. So that's your hexagonal stitched dies there as well. So you've got 3 embossing folders in that. You've not got the grab it as well, have you? You've got the gotcha.
Yeah, you've got the gotcha tool in that bundle as well, which is amazing because it is such a handy little tool. Honestly, for any of your dies, if you are a die cutter and you're forever losing those little tiny little dies, trust me, you're going to want that tool. And the fact that you get that included is incredible.
Well, thank you, Jess, and thank you, Liam, as well, for getting this together for us. We're going to put a minute. So your value on this collection is £211.94, okay? But remembering as well that the limited edition Big Shot, once it's gone, it's gone. We can't make that one ever again. And we have even less stock of this than the deal we started with at 1 o'clock. So literally, we knew a lot of people would be missing out. We knew that we didn't have the stock available to do another hour on. But, you know, as you said, Jess, once it's gone, it's gone. And so we won't be able to take it to $99.99, but we have got a very special deal for you. PTX-C08. Put it in your basket. Check it out. That's very important. You've seen how important it is to check out early. If you check out now, there's a clock on screen. Everyone's still going to pay the final low price. So even if you check out now, when we drop the price, you will still get it, okay? Nothing's coming out of your account until midnight tonight. So like we said earlier, my advice is check out now. You can go away, you can do your research, you can go and look at all the many, many, many reviews online as well from This Is It's Big Shot and from Stacy Park's as well.
Of course, there's tons of videos.
Yeah, so many videos, so many how-tos. But don't miss out on this deal. All you're paying for today is your machine, okay? £119.99. Everything else is completely free. It's a really, really fantastic saving.
It is. The fact that you get, like you said, 3 embossing folders, you get that gotcha tool in there and that limited edition machine with that gorgeous colour and those gorgeous gems on the side. And it's everything you love about the Big Shot. Like, it's still the Big Shot, it's still the quality, it's still going to make sure it does all of those technologies. So it's everything you love about that, it's just kind of jazzed up a little bit.
That's it. Yeah, exactly. It's just got that limited edition, beautiful design from Stacy Parks. We've got a lot of you already coming through. Remember, this will be on a 4-way split pay for you too. So your take-home price today is absolutely fantastic. Just speak to our call centre. If you've got any questions about split pay, it's really a good idea to chat with them if you're unsure about anything. If you've got any questions about the Big Shot and what it can do and how to use it and advice or anything like that, hints and tips, then message in live to the show because, of course, Jess is here and she can get your questions answered, okay? Now, if we are just looking at the individual sets here, the die set that you've got in your bundle is $21.99 just for the die set. Each of the embossing folders that you've got in here are $11.99 each. And your gotcha tool should be $17.99. Yeah. So that's a lot of giveaways you're getting in here.
It is, 100%. I mean, the fact that you get that gotcha tool that is like yeah, nearly £20.
How many gotcha tools do you have?
I have multiple. Like we have all of our little desks in the office, and we have one on each desk, and then I have a couple at home. So honestly, they are amazing. Yeah, they're incredible.
Lots of little dies and little pieces that you just. Yeah. How long do you spend looking around for those little tiny dies?
And you're going to lose, and it's just a whole magnetic sheet, and you just pick it all up using that, all your dies, so you don't have to go rummaging around for them ever again.
So good, so good. PTXC08 is your code for this one. Anne's there, North Yorkshire, Jane in Derbyshire, Carol in Devon as well. Again, just check out your baskets. Nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight, so it's a really good idea to check out early, and then you can have a look at all the reviews and things as well. So yeah, it's fab. You're going to see it in action as well during the show with some other little cheeky deals that we've got for you. This is the thing. If you've always wanted a big shot, and our other big bundle has gone, I believe. Julie's gone for one of these actually. Our lovely Julie Petco when it launched. Yeah, because it's nice. I mean, it's a lovely pattern, which you don't see very often.
It is stunning. We don't bring out different designs of our machines or our big shot very often. Like, it is a special occasion when we do these kind of limited edition machines. And obviously this is all from Stacey. She's put in her heart and soul into this. It's her kind of signature colour, and then those gorgeous patterns. But I mean, you don't need to necessarily be a Stacy Park fan to enjoy this. Like, it's beautiful it is. And I think it just looks incredible. And I think that any crafter would love to have this out on their crafting space. And it makes a really special gift as well. If you are going to gift for Christmas, it's just that extra little something that they maybe have never seen before. And I think it'll just make anybody like feel like really special. So.
It's good. Maybe you're a gems fan, you know, and you're a crafter as well. So you've got that lovely,
exactly.
Just a really beautiful design, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's
it really is.
It's fab. Now the 4 split pay are there for you. Okay, it's totally interest free, so you're not paying a penny on that split pay. You can get it home for £30. So you're getting all 3 of those embossing folders, which alone are £30. In fact, more than that.
Yeah, more than.
Your die there, your die set is £21.99, and of course your gotcha tool, which is £17.99. So if we were just talking about all of that, getting all of that home for £29.99 is amazing, but to get your big shot with all of that together is just superb. 1 P&P as well, so it's only £4.95. Now, the big shot on its own, I believe, is £139.99.
Yeah, around that. Yeah, around that. So the fact that you're getting a limited edition machine, you're getting 3 embossing, a die set and a gotcha tool for less than what you would pay for a regular big shot is ridiculous.
It's fantastic, isn't it? It's really, really brilliant, and lots and lots and lots of you coming through. You're currently, oh wow. Okay, so at the moment, you can't get this big shot on Sizzix. We just went to try to look.
I didn't realise.
Yeah.
It could potentially be sold out on
it could well
website.
Be. Out of stock, it's sold out.
Yeah.
And unavailable right now, £135.99, and it's unavailable on Sizzix website. It might be that we have.
You've got the last few.
The last opportunity for you. Anique is in, crafter in Pennsylvania. Well done. And remember, if you're joining us from America, we do ship to the US. It's only $14.95 as well, because it's manual. You don't have to worry about your plug or anything like that as well.
100%.
And just if you're thinking about that manual aspect, it's easy, isn't it?
It's so smooth. Anything. I mean, we'll show you guys in the demos. I've just got the regular big shot with me today, but I mean, it's the same.
The gemstone.
Yeah, but it's the same configuration, but it works in exactly the same way. Like you say, you're going to get that same smooth manual handle, that same process. It's going to be able to manage your embossing folders, your thinlets, your big dies, but it's just going to look a million times better than the regular big shot.
It does. It looks lovely, doesn't it? With all of your additions, it's taking your price from the big shot. It takes just over £44, which is incredible, isn't it?
It really is, honestly. I think it's a great opportunity, and like I said before, we don't often do these kind of deals where we're bundling all these things together and making it these prices, but I suppose Black Friday we can get away with it.
Yeah, exactly. And we are the TV home of Sizzix, so you know we are able to do some some extra special things collaboratively, which is really, really fantastic. Now, at 1 o'clock, when we brought the original bundle, and well done again to everyone who got the original bundle, it's fantastic to have this option as well, which is brilliant. We promised you some extra deals, didn't we? We're going to start a bit festive this hour.
Yeah, we've got some little festive bits, but there are bits in this little bundle that you could use all year round as well. So
all the tags and things you can use all year round, can't you? Have a little look at this. You've got jam-packed, gorgeous stamps. Hello, Santa. Deck the halls. I've been nice. Don't be a Grinch. Merry and bright. Wishing you a Merry Christmas. Joy to the world. I mean, these are really lovely. And again, do you know what? Timeless, because you use them every single year, don't
Exactly, yeah. You're going to get these out every time. And the fact that you've got a mixture of different fonts in there, some unusual sayings as well. So like they're not just the typical generic ones, different shapes, different sizes, and you get some framelits in there as well, so you can actually die cut some of the stamps perfectly to the correct shape.
Absolutely brilliant. So you've got all of those gorgeous... Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah, there's like, I think there's like 4 framelits in there, so a couple of the circular and the little, like, almost like label stamps. You can die cut them as well.
Oh, that's really good. So you've got 4 dies in there as well. It's brilliant. So you've got your stamps and dies. Then you've got all of these fantastic stamps. And then there's nothing Christmassy about these. You can use these all year round, can't you? Oh, great. There you are. So you've got lots of different shapes, sizes.
Yeah, 100%.
It's like a little dog tag.
Yeah, they're so cute, aren't they? And the fact that you can, like you said, use these for so many different things. It doesn't just have to be Christmas, and you've got something for every kind of occasion there, every kind of present size, whatever you're looking for.
Love them. And then you've got all of your Christmas die-cut sentiments as well. Winter wishes, Merry Christmas, merry and bright. Warmest wishes, believe, best wishes, peace and joy. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Oh my, just realising the deal you've got on all of this as well. It's meant to be £79.96.
Yeah, you get so much in there, honestly, for that. Even just like that die set is probably worth between £20 and £30.
Yeah.
Because the amount of sentiments that you get in there, it's ridiculous for that kind of price. It really is.
This is £28.99.
Yeah,
on its own.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's closer to 30. So the fact that you can just get that and pretty much everything
else is free. Everything else for £1. That is superb. And then you want to see this beautiful embossing folder. It's 3D embossing folder and it's A5, so it's huge.
It is. It's a lot bigger than our usual one, so it's double the size. So it means that you can do bigger things. Obviously, you can emboss those tags and things, but you can also do things like that. We've got like a notebook cover. You can do box lids. You can do full-on scrapbook backgrounds, whatever you like, and there's loads of different options with that because you have got the larger size, and it is a beautiful, beautiful design as well.
That's really gorgeous,
yeah,
isn't it?
really pretty.
Stunning. I love how it's been used here as well, because look, you've got a little section of it that's been used on one of your labels as well, one of your tags.
Yeah, I'm going to show you guys how to do that, I think.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, yeah, let's do it. It's brilliant. You've got all of this here, HAX C94, massive bundle and a humongous saving. I mean, you're saving £50. Remember, the one set of dies on its own, okay, is £28.99. How much is an A5? That's £14.99.
Is it?
On its own, which is incredible, actually, for A5 size. Brilliant. Oh, here it is. Yeah, there we go. It's really easy. It's all on the Sizzix website, so you can go and have a little look. But honestly, the value you're getting in a Black Friday deal today is awesome. I'm intrigued at this as well. What's in here?
I think there's a little book in there.
Is there? Right, look.
How in the box to fit, but then we've added that gorgeous tag with just a little bit of the embossing.
Can I look in? Because I can't...
Yeah, go for it. I'm not actually 100% sure what's in there.
Do you know what? Let's get... Because there's a little knot. Here we go. I'll get in here later. Let's get... Let's do an action first. I was like, oh, is it chocolate?
I wish.
No, it wouldn't be in here. So what are you going to use for us?
Okay. So, let's show you guys how you can combine a couple of those die sets, stamp set, the embossing folder, and we can create some custom tags. So I'm going to use the largest tag from that die set, and then I'm going to die cut. I'm going to do a couple of them because I'm going to show you a fun technique. It's really simple, but really quick and easy and really effective as well. So I'm just going to roll that through my machine. And you can see how smooth that's rolling through. I'm not putting on a ton of pressure or anything, and that is exactly the same that you're going to get with that that Stacy Park machine as well. Okay. So
the tag machine on its own is $17.99 on the Sizzix website as well. The tag machine, did I just say? The tag.
I knew what you meant.
Say. There's a new product idea.
Yeah.
There you go.
But honestly, it does add up when you are buying these things full price.
It really does. The savings incredible.
So the fact that you can get these kind of deals is fantastic. So I've just die cut a couple of those. So these are really pretty, honestly, just as they are. Yeah, because they've got like a little bit of etching all the way around. It's like an embossed stitch detail. So, I mean, they're cute as they are. But I'm going to use the embossing folder, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to open it up, and I'm going to take some ink, and I'm actually going to apply some of the ink directly onto the embossing folder. Now this is a water-based ink, so it's not going to stain my embossing folder or anything like that, so don't worry. I'm using a Distress Oxide because it's quite pigmented, and I'm using a brayer because I don't want it to go into any of these crevices. I just want it to kind of sit on the top. And what I'm going to do, it's so pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I'm going to just place it mostly down the bottom because I'm going to do a kind of half and half on the tag. You could emboss the entire tag if you wanted to and just place the tag. You could do multiple as well because you've got that space. We could do 3, 4 at a time. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to do like a half and half situation. So once I'm happy with the coverage, I'm then going to take the tag. I'm going to leave a little bit down the bottom because that's where I'm going to stamp. And I'm very carefully, without trying to get it on my sleeve, I'm going to place the tag about there, trying not to move it too much. That's about right. And then I'm going to sandwich it, and I'm going to run that through the machine just like that. I'm only going to do just this little bit. And when you emboss, you just want to take away your top platform.
All those plates, we just had a question actually from Sue.
Yeah.
Does the teal Big Shot come with the plates? It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. So it'll come with your 2 base plates. I believe they're exactly the same colour as these. Yeah. So you'll get your grey one, and then you'll get your green one, and then you'll get 2 of your clear plates, which will obviously be nice and clean. So, yeah, they do. So that's a nice plus that you don't have to worry about that as well. So we're going to sandwich that up, and then we're going to roll that through. So I'm just going to do just the beginning. So I'm not going to roll it through all the way. It's not necessary that I do. That's okay. It's just the pop of it coming out of the thing, just changing between the pressures. So don't worry too much. And then when you pull that out, you have that image printed onto it, but I've left this little gap so it means that I can stamp or write or do whatever I want to on here. So that's really cool. So I'm going to do one more where I do it the other way, like a lengthways one as well.
Okay.
So again...
Oh, I love it. So many different things you can do.
There is, isn't there? And it's so effective, but really simple. It looks like you're honestly a pro. I love doing this technique because anybody can do this. It's so easy.
But I mean, look at the value that adds to your makes. If you're making to sell, or you're making homemade jars of your pickle, or you can put cookie mix, cake mix in a jar for people's presents and things like that. And then imagine that as your label with a little recipe on the back.
100%.
It's amazing. Yeah. I mean, it just looks so professional, like you say.
Yeah, it's so elevated, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just from doing just one simple thing, literally. Yeah. And it looks like you've really put in so much effort, which is great. I love that. So I'm just going to roll that through. There we go. And then roll it out. So don't worry if it makes them to finish them off. Because, I mean, they're pretty much done and beautiful as they are.
Yeah, they really are.
We can just take our stencil and stamp tool, or whatever tool you want to use to stamp with. And then I'm going to use the stamp set that you get in that bundle.
Oh, fab.
So I hope I've left enough space for them to fit. We shall soon find out.
I reckon that Joy to the World will go on that.
Yeah, I think I left that one to do like these like elongated ones. And then I can probably do a couple at a time, actually. So let's place this one down here. So that's the thing that I like about this stamp set and Sizzix stamp sets in general, to be honest, because it means that you have different configurations of the stamps, so they'll work for different things.
Yeah.
And, you know, you haven't just got a load of lengthy stamps or something that won't work, whatever it might be. So let's do, I think that's the only one that'll probably fit there. Ooh, it'll be a push, but I'll try my best.
This looks like it was meant to be. Perfect. Planned it perfectly.
So we're just going to pick those up, and then I'm just going to grab some ink and stamp them up. So really simple to do, and that's combining 3 of those designs in that one set. And it just shows how they can work really cohesively together, and you can get all of your last-minute tags for Christmas.
Love it.
Done and dusted.
If you'd like to get the stamping press, by the way, look on our website on the Sizzix brand page, because all of that's included in your 1p&p as well. Look at that.
There you go. So
Just
literally
gorgeous.
we'll just peel them off. Oh, I'll pop that there. Peel them off, and then you have your tags, and you could do tons of these in one go. I just add a little bit of ribbon to them, add them to any gift, and they're so cute, aren't they? Super personalised, really stand out. You can change up the colours of the ink as well super easily, and that just washes straight off of your embossing folder as well, because it's a water-based ink that I've used. Just don't use a permanent one, and just run it under the water. You don't even have to use soap, to be honest, and that'll just come straight off. Yeah.
Isn't it brilliant? And this is what I love about having you here, Jess. When we get to see crafters, when we get to see these demonstrations, so many different ideas. So many. Don't hear embossing folder and think, right, you just do an A5 sheet, emboss it. There's so much you can do with it, and I love that technique with the ink.
It's cool, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Yeah, really, really effective, but super simple.
Yeah.
And particularly if you're making Christmas tags, I don't want to be sat there like doing all these fiddly bits for 1,000,001 presents. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So the fact that you can create something beautiful, but you can do them so quickly is just a godsend when you're doing things for Christmas.
So good. And there's loads more hints and tips like that on the Sizzix website, on the Facebook group, on YouTube as well. You can watch our shows back as well on our YouTube channel. So yeah, you're never alone. You're never stuck. You're never sort of having to sit there and go, well, what on earth am I going to do?
Yeah.
You've always got someone there to help you.
Exactly.
So please do take advantage of that. You're welcome on all of these spaces. You're, you know, part of the community. And it's the same with the Big Shot deal, isn't it?
100%,
Yeah, if you're coming in for the Big Shot today, and this is a brand new bundle, a bundle that we've never been able to do before. This is a limited edition machine. This is the Big Shot by Stacy Park. So it's a limited edition design in her signature teal colour with those gorgeous metallic gemstones sort of embellished all over the sides. Really, really lovely. PTX C08. Now it's coming with the plates as standard, and then you've also got 3 of the 6 A6 embossing folders, and you've also got your gotcha, and you've got that Stacy Park's die set in there as well. So literally, just in the gifts alone, you've got £75.95 worth of freebies there, just given to you today. And actually, the Big Shot on its own should be £135.99. So you're making a saving on the Big Shot anyway, and then you've got £75 worth of goodies that are given to you absolutely free. It's on 4 interest-free payments, so all you need to be paying today is, what do we say, $29.99, that's right, $29.99, and that's all you pay to get everything home. It's all included in your 1p&p as well, so just $4.95. It's just great, isn't it?
It is.
And it looks so pretty.
It does. It is a stunning machine, and like I said, you're getting all of the benefits of having that trusty quality of the Sizzix Big Shot, but it just looks absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
Like the fact that you have that kind of foiled effect on those gems as well. It's not just a dull grey. It really does stand out on your crafting table.
Yeah. It's fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, who says that? Is that William Morris, yeah, he says you should never have anything in your house that's not either useful or beautiful. So yeah, there you go.
And
it's both.
Yeah,
exactly.
Literally.
And we had people messaging in earlier, didn't we, Jess? Who said, you know, they got their Big Shot machine 15 years ago and it's still going strong. And then someone else messaged in and said they got theirs 20 years ago and it's never let them down. You know, this is the kind of equipment that you invest in it and it sees you through, it takes you through, you'll be crafting with it for the rest of your life. You know, it's fantastic.
Yeah, basically, like, it really does stand the test of time. The fact that it's manual, you've got no electric situation to go wrong at all. You don't need to worry about that, of it packing in 5-10 years' time. It's going to keep going. It's going to keep doing its job.
Yeah. You can take it on holiday with you.
Yeah, you literally can. Yeah,
if you have an estate
so
UK holiday,
like they're really not heavy at all. They're heavy enough that when they are down on your surface, like, it's not going to go anywhere.
Yeah.
And you can tell that it's like quality product, but it's not going to be able to not be carried around if you want to.
It's sturdy, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's sturdy, but it's not sort of, you're not having to...
Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
If you're going to get together with friends, with family, we were saying earlier, I mean, this is the kind of thing you can just get together with and be crafting people.
Exactly,
You might have a crafty group who you could split the cost with as well.
100%, yeah. I think sometimes these kind of prices as well, some people will get like a couple extra to do like workshops with and things like that. Anything like that.
Caroline just says, I've just bought mine. Whoop, whoop. There you go.
I love it. I know.
It's so good.
Congrats.
If you do take this to a workshop, imagine, how many people do you reckon will have the limited edition?
Yeah, I was going to say, you'll definitely stand out from the crowd, I think. Like,
everyone will be like, ooh.
Yeah.
It's that lovely kind of feeling. It's very special. I think that's really, really wonderful.
100%, yeah. Especially if you feel like you're treating yourself. Why not?
Yeah, definitely. Christmas present, tick. Birthday present, tick. Anniversary present, tick. And just because present, tick, 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 tick.
Definitely. That's my kind of present.
That first split payment, you know, $29.99. That's the first payment. Right, just ask someone to do the down payment.
Yeah, exactly.
Nothing's coming out of your account either, don't forget, till after midnight tonight. So if you are wanting to confirm it, go and chat with your friends, go and chat with your family, go and say, do you know you were asking? Well, actually, I've had to think. I'd love to get this. They could just, you know, it can all be done really easily.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
You can do your research as well. You can have a look online, look at the reviews, not just for the Sizzix Big Shot, but also having a look at Stacy Park's as well, and, you know, the design that she does, because she's so well known in the industry, isn't she?
She is, and she's done multiple videos for us online. She's been on HobbyMaker before, so you might be fully aware of her, and she gives like a nice full background of like her thinking behind the design and also all of her collection that's obviously going to come with the Big Shot as well, so she can definitely speak to it in a more in-depth way than I can, but it's worth checking out.
You've gone pretty in-depth as well, it's fab, and you're giving us all the hints and tips on how to use it as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, we do have some more deals, and this is one that we did give you we snuck it in at the end of our last hour, but we're going to look in it a bit more detail now as well. So this is your birthday celebrations bundle. And make sure I show you the right one. Is it this one here? There we go. Yes, there it is. So you've got that beautiful Celebrate. You've got that wonderful rose. I mean, how gorgeous is that?
It's so pretty,
the rose is there.
So easy to layer up as well, and it makes a really nice impact on the front of a card or something like that. It's a nice size.
Oh, it's just fabulous, isn't it? It's really, really good. And we've got, I think, in here it is, look, some little examples to show you as well from the Celebrate. There we are. Oh. A little bit.
Oh, don't worry. That's probably my fault for not sticking it down.
There we go. Love the embossing folder in this one as well. It's beautiful.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, you do get an embossing folder in this bundle as well, but that sentiment is just from that cake set as well. So you can mix and match and use them all together. But
that's so effective.
It really is, isn't it? And so simple to do. That's such as just cutting one die out multiple times, and then you get that kind of effect, which is great.
It's great. And then these, so we didn't get a chance to look at these earlier on, but the little confetti packets.
They're so cute,
They're
aren't they?
so cute. I mean, look at that. And obviously, yes, confetti packets, but you could also put a bit of jewellery in there.
Yeah.
You know, imagine a lovely little necklace or a little pendant or something.
Exactly.
That could be your jewellery pouch.
Yeah, you could do so many different things with these. They are super cute.
They're really
we even said, I think earlier, the little section on this cream one. It kind of looks like a wax seal almost.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
So you could totally use that in a different way, and you can use all the little elements like the hearts and stuff completely separately as well.
Gorgeous.
But yeah, it makes it up so easy, so quickly, particularly if you're having something like a wedding and, you know, these kind of costs rack up quick.
Oh my goodness,
when you're thinking about extras like confetti pockets and stuff like that. The fact that you have a die that does it all for you is fantastic.
Yeah, it's really good. I mean, they could almost behave as like little favours.
Yeah,
wedding, couldn't they?
Yeah.
You could pop a little sweet inside, a little love heart inside each one.
Yeah, you could even do like people do like wildflower seeds and stuff like that. So you could do that in there.
Great idea. Yeah, we had Idris for his birthday actually recently. He had wildflower seeds in his party bags.
Cute.
Yeah.
So you could totally do that.
Totally should have done that. I know. Next year. This die set on its own is $22.99. I mean, this is where none of it makes sense. The die set for your confetti pouches here, little pockets, $22.95. Yeah, we can show that on the web actually, can't we? $22.99. There it is. All there. All of your score lines, everything's so easy for you. Sizzix make everything really comprehensive and really easy. Oh my word, $22.99. So just for that. And look at what you're getting. You're getting literally everything. You're getting that glorious cake, the Celebrate there as well, the embossing folder, and the candles, all for $27.99. It's so good. ZAXC52, get it home. Would you like to see it in action? Oh, yeah, me too. Let's have a look. What are you going to do for us, Jess?
Okay, let me grab some bits. So I wanted to show you guys, again, how we can combine a couple of the sets. Sorry, I'm just rummaging for the bits that I need.
Oh, good. Well, I'll tell you what, I can give you, while you're getting everything ready, Jess, if you like, I can just run through how you shop on the web as well, hobbymaker.com. Just remember, if you put it in your basket, just remember to check it out. It's the same with our app as well. So the app's free to download, which obviously everyone is welcome to do. You don't have to pay any fee on that at all. Totally free. Just remember to check out your basket once again. Okay. Fab.
Managed to locate everything.
That is so gorgeous.
It's so cute, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm not going to use that main bit, but I will show you guys how easy it is kind of once you take the metal out. Just quickly. Because I'm going to use the sentiment in there, but you can see how it does really quickly layer up. It looks kind of complicated on the front, but it does it all for you, and it even has little score lines in there. So you cut this bit out, and then you can cut it out again if you want to and just chop off the candles and the base, and you'll have the greenery. Then you can layer this bit up, and this is going to have that etching that when you go to put this bit on, which is probably the most fiddly part, you can align it all perfectly with that bit as well. So it is incredibly easy to pop together, this one. And I'm going to use the sentiment in there. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a really quick kind of card.
Actually celebrate when you need it.
Oh, thank you. Well, I'm going to take that candle die. Now, this is such a simple but effective die set. It's literally one piece of metal, but you can use it in so many different ways. So you can cut it and you can take all of these little extra elements and then you can piece them together. You can have it literally set up like this. You could use the correct amount for whatever birthday it is, whatever you want to do. What I've done with this before is I've also used it as a stencil. So that's definitely an option that you could do as well. I'm going to use it and I'm going to cut into the card kind of like a negative. And then I'm going to place a little bit of maker's tape just to make sure it's correct in the position that I want it.
Do you know, I keep freaking myself out here because you know the balloons over there, they're dancing. And out of the corner of my eye, I keep thinking someone's standing over there and then looking over there. So do the balloons.
Yeah, hopefully it's the aircon. Yeah, we're not like kind of possessed in the studio. So I'm just going to roll that through. Again, super easy.
I love this.
And it's, honestly, it's so easy because I can just take that out and I'm just going to literally use that piece and then I'm going to place something underneath. But you could take all of these bits, say you cut this out from multiple different colours, save all these bits, and then you could even use this as a little placement. So roughly place it down on whatever piece you want, and then you can just fill in the gap, so you make sure it all kind of fully aligns in exactly the same way if you want it to. So yeah,
I love
it's
that.
perfect.
I mean, these two that you've done, they show that, don't they? One's the negative,
exactly.
One's that.
Yeah, so I'm going to show you guys how to kind of make something like that bottom one.
Lovely.
But it just goes to show that you can do it in multiple ways, and you could literally take a few of them, and you could have like, I don't know, whatever birthday it is, 3rd birthday, 4th birthday, whatever it might be, and you can use the exact amount of candles. Somebody might protest if it's like, we're going like 60th birthday. They might be like, that's too many candles. But if you want to, you definitely can.
Absolutely.
So I'm going to then take the embossing folder, and I'm going to take some of our Pearl Opulent cardstock. This is the gold, and I'm just going to give this a quick little spritz of water just to make the card a little softer.
That just softens the fibres, does it?
Yeah, it's just because there's so much detail on these embossing folders, because they are 3-dimensional embossing folders. It just gives the opportunity of the card to just soften a little bit, makes it mould a little bit better to the folder. This isn't a necessary step. It will still emboss just fine without it, but it's just a nice step for you to be able to do to get that really crisp, clean emboss. So I'm literally just going to place that in there, and then I'm going to emboss with my machine. So again, going down to that grey platform, and then one clear plate over the top. And with the smaller embossing folders, you can get away with just kind of angling them ever so slightly, and it means it's going to go through your folder just a little, through your machine, sorry, just a little bit better. So it's going to kind of hit a point rather than hitting here. So that little noise that you heard when we did the bigger folder, it's because that has to sit at a right angle, so it just kind of has to bump over a little bit. Whereas if you can give it a little turn with the smaller ones, then definitely do, because it means it's going to hopefully go through a little bit smoother. So you can see how we haven't had that kind of bump effect there at all.
I can't believe how sturdy it is on the table as well. I mean, it doesn't move, does it, at all?
No, definitely not. So,
but there's so much depth in that.
There is, isn't there? You can really see, and all of that detail.
Amazing.
How pretty is that? We've got little birthday cakes, little balloons, little streamers.
Do you know what? Can I show
So
that
pretty.
on camera too? Is that all right?
Yeah.
Just so you get, because when you've got the D, but actually, I don't know if I can right now. We'll show it a little bit. There we go.
That's okay. Well, I can cut the other my sentiment out as well, actually, while we're doing that. So I'm going to cut my sentiment out as well.
Fab. Oh, here we go. Oh, thanks, Mickey, darling. There we go. Yeah, while you're cutting out your Celebrate, I can show you on camera too, because it just, honestly, it's amazing, isn't it?
It really is, especially on that just slight shimmer cardstock. Yeah, really stands out, and you can totally do the deboss as well, can't you? So you can use it both ways, 100%.
I mean, honestly, $27.99 just for this embossing.
Yeah,
happy,
literally. Yeah, it definitely stands out.
That even with the sentiment, you've got two from everything you cut out.
Exactly. You could totally use that, just cut that around and just have that as a kind of negative sentiment, and then you can just have that as well. But you can see how well that's cut out as well.
Yeah,
that is so clean, but it's so intricate, and you wouldn't normally expect that. But the fact that you can have that with the Big Shot machine is fantastic. So we're going to place a little bit of cardstock down.
I love the texture of Sizzix cardstock.
It's so pretty, isn't it? Like a gorgeous linen. And the fact that you get with that bundle, you get embossing folders, dies, things like that. Basically, you just need some cardstock and then you're kind of set. So really super easy. I'm just going to use a little bit of foam tape because I want this slightly raised.
I will just, I don't know if we've got a lot of people. Kat's getting a little bit worried in the gallery again. I mean, we did have a good start, okay. But it is, I mean, you get to, you're finishing, well, I don't want to say early, because you've been here a long time.
I was going to say, yeah, but this is the last show of the day for me, and that's not normally the case. I'm normally here till later. So, yeah, last chance.
To be fair, though, I don't think we'd have anything left later on anyway, to be honest. The Big Shot, the Stacy Park's Big Shot, is flying out of the door. A lot of you have come through for this, so congratulations to each and every one of you. It is a limited edition. Have you got any more Black Friday shows planned?
I don't. I don't know if there are any. I wonder if there's any coming this weekend. But I'm not sure. But I don't want to promise and then there'll be nothing.
I'll have a little look. But take advantage of the deals. Take advantage of the savings you've made in this show. And, of course, at 1 o'clock today.
100%, yeah. I think Pete is here on Saturday, I believe. But I'm not 100% sure what's on his show. So keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, I'm sure
he'll have something good to share with you, I'm sure. So
that looks amazing.
It's so good, isn't it? And just that little bit of extra emboss. To be honest, you could do the front emboss. I just wanted it just really subtle in the background. And then I'm literally just going to take that Celebrate Sentiment, just dip that in some glue ever so slightly. And then I'm just going to place that down here. So it is super simple to put together, really effective though, just like those tags that we did earlier. And that's the kind of makes that I like to show you guys, and it shows how accessible crafting can be. Yeah, go on, pop that forward.
It's just wonderful. Isn't it beautiful? Again, I mean, think how quickly, and I apologise because I'm very aware that a lot of people watching don't make and sell. So most people will make for friends and family.
100%.
But I kind of want you to think about, I want to encourage you to have a go, because actually, you think about a card like this, how quickly you're going to make a little set of 4.
Oh, yeah.
You know, just for one card, £3.50, £4 for a card this size is absolutely what people expect to pay.
Oh, yeah,
you know,
exactly.
Especially when they know it's been handmade with love. You can put your little maker stamp on the back as well. You know, that's what we expect. And you can make a really quick and simple and beautiful set of cards.
Oh, yeah.
You know, with a birthday in there, with a thank you in there.
Yeah.
You know, that could be your New Year's resolution to actually... Take your crafting, put yourself out there a little bit, you know, just do it. But is there a local cafe nearby? Is there a bookshop? Is there the local library? The local hairdresser as well. Kat's local hairdresser sells cards.
Oh, cute.
So, you know, give it a go, because actually, you know what? It might just pay for your big shop. It might pay for, you know, your next big tool that you're wanting to buy. It's worth a shot. It's worth a go. How many of your friends and family tell you ought to do it?
Yeah, literally. And to be honest, even if
if
you don't want to make to sell, how many like people come to a birthday and are like, oh my god, I haven't got a card.
Yes.
I've got like half an hour before I need to meet this person. What am I going to do?
Yeah.
You know, if you can make something this quickly, this easily,
and this beautifully,
because
you're not
like you're putting tons of effort.
Yeah, exactly. You're so right. You're absolutely spot on. Even for your gift cards, you know, I feel guilty sometimes, which I shouldn't do, but I feel guilty. You know, if you're giving someone cash or a gift card, I always feel like I'm being a bit lazy, like I've not put thought into it.
I know exactly what you mean.
So it's sort of, and you shouldn't, because actually a lot of people were like that. But make a little pocket for the gift card to go in.
Exactly.
And then
just that little personal touch.
Yeah, it is. It's beautiful. I'm just going to head over here for a sec,
it.
Jessica, darling, 'cause I'm just going to show you your Big Shot deal. And I've got to urge you to check out, okay, because we are limited. I mean, we didn't have as big a stock as we had with our other bundle. And, oh, my. So, I mean, here's the thing, right? This is the first Big Shot machine with Stacy Park's name on, the beautiful detailed gemstones all over it. You've got that signature colour with the Sizzix grey as well. So it's a perfect collaboration. And the first of its kind, you know, it's absolutely amazing. What you've got, now yours, the handle, I'm glad actually we can show that, because your handle will come separate, won't it, Jess?
Yeah, it'll come in the box, and then you literally just have a little screw and an Allen key, and you just have to pop it on, and once it's on, you don't necessarily have to take it off, but yeah, it's super easy to do.
It's really, really good. The machine, I knew I should have done that. But you know what? It is properly almost attached. It feels like it's attached to the surface. It's not. You've just got those really fantastic suckers on the bottom, so it stays sturdy. Now, elsewhere, if you just wanted to get this machine, you'll be looking at £135.99. But remember, this one is limited edition. So once it's gone, it's gone. There won't be any more Stacy Park's Big Shot machines made. So that's it. Oh, really? Has it not? Oh, wow, okay. So Stacy Parks is actually holding off till January 2025 to launch this in America and to her crafters on her own website as well. It's not currently available on Sizzix's website either. So right now, this is the only place you can come and get the Stacy Parks limited edition Big Shot machine. It's here. It's absolutely brilliant. It comes with all its plates as standard as well. And here's the thing, and this is where it gets a little bit silly. You've got 3 embossing folders, okay? They're £11.99 each, right? That's £35.97 just for the embossing folder. Should we take that off the price then? So what are we thinking there? That's £119.99 minus 35 and 97 pence. That's £84.02 for the machine now that we're talking about, okay? Then you've got the die set, that's £21.99 because this is your framelits from Stacy Parks. Really amazing. You've got the coloured core in there as well. So when they emboss your card as well, and then you can use your sanders over the top and reveal that colour inside. So they're absolutely beautiful. Take that away. So it's £21.99. We're down to £62.03 for your machine now. And then you've got your gotcha tool, okay? This is launched and sold out. It's launched and sold out. It's launched and sold out again. Today you've got it here. It should be £17.99 as standard. Today you're getting it as part of this bundle. But you take that £17.99 away, all of a sudden we're looking at £44.04 for the Sizzix's Big Shot. Stacy Parks, limited edition colourway, not currently available anywhere else in the world to order it, to buy it. Literally, you can come and get it here. You can go onto Sizzix's website, currently unavailable. Now, what you're going to have with Sizzix on YouTube, you can hear Stacey talking about this limited edition. Here she is. There's Stacey. So you can go and hear what she has to say about it, hear the inspiration behind the design as well. And you can go and find that on YouTube. Oh, my goodness, that's it. Was this, when did you say, Kat? 5 days ago, this was uploaded. 5 days ago. It's not even available on Sizzix's website yet. And yet here you are getting an incredible bundle to start it all off. Get it home and see it for yourself. And the great thing is with this bundle, you're not only getting the dies, you're also getting your embossing folders. So you've got different ways of playing with it, different ways of trying. And of course, you've got the fantastic deals that Jess has brought on the show today as well. All these fantastic die sets and bundles and stamps. Give it a go. As soon as you get this home, you can be crafting, you can be die cutting, you can be embossing. As soon as you get this home, you're going to be making, you're going to be creating. And you know what? You know what? None of your friends, how many of your friends are going to have this machine? I know. It's quite nice, that, isn't it? It is. I quite like it when it's sort of, yeah, exactly. You do. You don't want to walk down the high street. I mean, it would never bother me if someone was wearing the same outfit as me. I'm never going to be bothered by that. No, but it's quite nice when it's to know that it's kind of, you know, you got something that is limited edition. Yeah, 100%. Think about that couture dress. That you sort of, you know, when you have a pair of shoes that are designed especially for you, who gets to do that? You know, very few people. Yeah. So it is. It's really lovely. You've got something that is very smart, very pretty, completely unique with your gemstone design as well. And in the gorgeous Stacy Park teal blue. It's amazing. Now, that is your code, PTXC08. You've got a free phone number there, 0800 001 4433. It's a Black Friday deal. It's not a Saturday, Sunday, next week deal. I cannot guarantee that we'll be able to bring this back on Saturday. Pete will be here with you on Saturday, and I know he's going to have some fantastic, it's a roundup of 2024. So okay, maybe, who knows? I couldn't say either way. Some good things on there, but yeah, I have no idea what prices will be or anything. So you'll definitely have some fabulous deals on there for sure. This might be here on Saturday, but we might have sold out of it, and given how it's flying out the door, it might have already sold out. So come on in. And the thing is, when we launched this, this brilliant machine with Stacy Parks, it was 100. She was here. We were here with her during the show. You can rewatch that show actually, and it was brilliant. I think what did we do during that show? Did we take it? It was $119.99, wasn't it? So it was a launch price.
Just on its own?
On its own, yeah. No bundle there, just on its own. So come on in, take advantage and check it out. It's absolutely amazing. Yvonne, Christine, Angela. And remember what I said before? You can check it out now. You're not going to be paying a penny. Nothing's coming out of your account. Just giving Nigel a wave as he just walks past there. Nothing's coming out of your account until midnight tonight. So you've got time to research. You've got time to go and ask people. You've got time to watch on YouTube and have a little look. Speak to anyone if you need to speak about the split pay or anything like that. But check it out now. I really, really would, because otherwise you're going to miss out on it. Maybe you've always stamped mixed media. Maybe you like your MDF. It's really fantastic. And whether you're a beginner using this die cutting machine, the Big Shot, how many messages have you seen through the show today? You know, you've seen so many messages from people, 15 years, 20 years, still going strong, never let you down, constantly working. It's a workhorse, isn't it, Jess?
It is, yeah. You're going to have this in your collection for years and years and years. And obviously, the plus that you're going to have is that, oh, yeah, let's bring it over so you can see it. Because, yeah, you will have the plates in there as well.
Of course, and there's stands you've got all your instructions on as well, haven't you?
Yeah, exactly. So everything's on there, all those plates, all the information is on there. So don't worry if you're forgetful like I am. You're going to forget what
all the best people are, Jess.
Yeah, honestly, I'm so bad. But all the information is on there, so that comes with it, and it is going to stand the test of time in your collection. Yeah. Like I say, people have had these for years and years and years. You can use all the different kinds of technology in there. You can use your thinlets, you can use your embossing, you use your big dies, you can cut all kinds of things, and you can also use other companies' dies in this machine as well.
And you don't need to worry about power plugs, you don't need to worry about sockets, you don't need to worry about having electricity when you go on holiday to the caravan, or like,
exactly,
you know, you can craft wherever you want to go, which is brilliant.
It is just a stunning machine. I love this dark teal colour. It's actually, I find sometimes that my regular Big Shot does get a little bit battered and bruised, and after a while, because of the white colour, as beautiful as it is, it does kind of show marks and show like a little bit of dirt and stuff, whereas that teal colour, you're not going to really see that, and it's going to look, I think, pristine for way longer, which is a really, really nice plus, but it still looks just as kind of professional as the regular Big Shot. You just have that little extra shimmer on there, which is like, you can see the shine on there.
So look at that.
So pretty, isn't it?
So pretty. It's absolutely
stunning.
Wonderful. Never before have we been able to bring you a deal. Have we been able to bring you a deal with this machine? All of the other bundles, well, both the other bundles that you've been given for Black Friday deals, they both sold out completely. This one is going the same way. So if you're watching on repeat, I shall say good luck, okay? If you're watching the live show, check out now. It's really important. Jess, when are you next back with us?
I'm not sure. I don't know whether I'm back in December or not. I can't remember, but potentially. But like I said, Peter's in soon, and Sharon's always here to share more Sizzix.
Well, in case I don't see you again, Merry Christmas.
Thank you.
It might be our last show before Christmas, and Happy New Year.
I know. I'm always here, so I might pop up.
I hope so. I hope so. I hope we get to see you before Christmas. But yeah, thank you so much for your beautiful demos, for everything. And I want to say thanks to our fabulous team, to Mickey, to Kat, to our lovely Adam as well, directing the show, to all of our team, and gorgeous Kat on floor as well. Don't go anywhere though, because, and Josh, yes, oh my goodness, he's Josh, he's handy behind the screen. Hi Josh, my darling. Thank you. Josh is here too. Now, listen, don't go anywhere, because you've got an incredible next 4 hours. Mr. May, Nigel is here, looking very sophisticated. Have you got new glasses? No. They look great. Anyway, you can come and see for yourself. Phil Martin is up next as well. There he is. Have fun. See you soon. Sizzix proudly brings you the Big Shot, a portable die-cutting and embossing machine designed for crafters and makers of all skill levels. It works with almost the entire Sizzix product library, including everything from our smallest dies to our big 6-inch wide plastic-backed dies and embossing tools. This portable roller machine cuts and embosses a variety of materials, making it the perfect tool for crafting one-of-a-kind cards, invitations, scrapbook pages, home decor, altered art, and so much more. And with a sleek white and grey colour scheme, this stylish machine offers the same unmatched versatility you've come to expect. The Big Shot is the go-to tool for creative projects, offering endless possibilities for personalisation and creativity.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
You will not want to miss out on the main event. That's Black Friday on the 29th of November.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. And we are kicking off with another doubtlessly busy hour with this man here. The myth, the legend, the crafter, Phil Martin.
How are you?
How are you, darling man? You good?
I'm good, thank you. Yeah, you?
I'm very excited. You've got a magazine and
I
everything.
know. First time here.
Although I have checked, I did think there was going to be a Phil Martin centre spread in the centre. There's not, sadly, but it is full of crafty
That's
action.
That's the summer edition.
Oh, how lovely. Then the Speedos, bring it on. We have got so many great things for you this evening. Should we have a look what's on the menu, Phil?
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's have a look. Let's dive on in. Let's see what we've got. We are here till 9 o'clock tonight. You can join... Oh, look at that. That's formal, isn't it? Join Nigel May and Sharon Curtis with Lee Sorton Crafts at 8 p.m. We've got some great deals on that show. Sharon's going to be here doing her thing. Black Friday deals with Spellbinders. That's coming up with our Julie at 7 o'clock. We've got the brand new wreath collection from Creative Expressions. That was launched yesterday. We have got the fabulous James back with us at 6 o'clock to take you through that and more. But this hour, it's all about Mr. Martin. Yep, Phil, Sentimentally Yours with the Stamping Special Magazine box kit. Oh, my word. Issue 11. Well, issue 1 to 10 were loved.
I can't
this
quite
is
believe we're
as well.
actually on number 11.
And what was the idea of putting a magazine together, Phil, in the first place?
So originally, these magazine box kits, first and foremost, are superb value for money, yeah? And that's where it all started from. So Practical Publishing, who are the people that make them, approached me and I'm like, Well, you know me well enough to know. They're like, are you interested? I'm like, yes, as long as I've got control.
Exactly, as long as it can be done right. It's
so we
true.
did. And
you get all those bits with it as well,
Phil? You do, yeah. So you get loads of stamps, loads of dies, loads of toppers, loads of papers, and a 6x6-inch stencil.
And do you know what? It's one of my favourite crafting magazines, because as ever I get to say this, it's all glad, no bad. It's all stuff, no guff. Yeah. It's all thriller, no filler. There you go. That's what we want. I forgot
and that I think is why these are so popular. So I was saying to Rosie earlier, if you are a new crafter, this is a superb way to get started.
So it's not aimed at any level of expertise.
It isn't. So if you're an advanced crafter, you can literally look at the products that you get with it and think, do you know what? I could do this. I could do that. I could do this. So these work at every level of crafting.
Well, that's the thing. If we have a look at some of the projects as well that are in the magazine, the Eiffel Tower of that. I'm going to get Daddy Adam, who's on the camera. Oh, I didn't introduce the crew. I'll do that in a wee while. But Daddy Adam's, look, I mean, this is just fab, isn't it? I mean, Phil, I look at that and I think I wouldn't know how to do it, but the magazine is going to tell us all.
There are so many literal step-by-step projects in there from my design team, who are superb, from the practical publishing design team, who also are superb. And one of the things that I love about this is it's not just my style that you're going to see. We all know what my style is. So you've got quick and easy, you've got long and elaborate, you've got over the top, or you've got simple and pared back. And for me, that is where the value is.
Well, that's it. You've got papers inside. You've got every page has got something of interest for you. Plus, let's have a look at the things that actually come with the magazine as well, because not only are you getting the magazine, which is brilliant, you are also getting some rather fabulous crafty stash as well. I don't know how much you'd have to pay for this, but that stamp set that you've got there, that's a big A4 stamp set. It's absolutely incredible. And you can see that you're getting all of those stamps included. And am I spotting dies that correlate with them as well, Phil?
Yeah, so what you've got... In fact, do you want to come to me yet?
Do you want to
I'm not directing from the floor, I promise.
He is. He is full time directing. He's going to be, oh, hello, what's going on?
But it's a really good way for me to show everybody.
Yes, let's do it. Let's do an unboxing, Phil.
So first things first, this is issue number 11, as we've said. It doesn't matter whether you've got 1 to 10, because these are designed as unique individual packages, yeah? So issue 11, if you flick it over to the back page, it gives you a little synopsis of what is actually included with this. Now remember, I'm just going to say $14.99. $14.99 for a 68-page magazine that is packed with inspiration, step-by-step projects, a little interview with me, and loads more. You've got the huge, they've even emphasised the word huge, A4 stamp set. So I'm going to stop there and just tell you why that's different. Most box kits that are out there do not include an A4 stamp set. Yeah? Mine do, because I always say the value is in the stamps. The stamps are the workhorses that we're going to use week in, week out, year in, year out, and they're never going to date. So you've got an A4 stamp sheet. You've then got the 10-piece die set. You've then got a 6x6-inch multi-use stencil. You've then got 90-element paper pack with toppers on the inside. That on its own is phenomenal. So let's have a look. Let's have a look.
The price of this, $14.99. All of that for $14.99. We are getting busier and busier. Get your order in sooner rather than later with this one. Back to Phil.
So, magazine. I'm not going to show you everything. I'm just going to flick through to a page. Let's find a product. There you go. So just flick through to page 26, and you've got 3 different step-by-step projects there. Literally, step 1, step 3, for all 3 projects. So you've got inspiration, and if you look at the cards, they're all different. This one features the stencil, this one features the dies and the stamps, this one features the dies and the papers in the background. So that straight away is showing you how you can get the most from this. I'll quickly just show you the papers, because they're stunning. They are stunning. So all this section in the middle, all this is papers and toppers, yeah? So I'll do a quick flick for you, you all right? So, and remember, these are not magazine papers. These are not shiny.
No, this is like craft quality paper, isn't it?
Yeah, this is me saying, I'm not having none of that shiny stuff in my magazines.
You can keep your shiny stuff.
So the colour palette is absolutely stunning. Look at the toppers there. Yeah, dead easy to fussy cut out. And you've got lots of different styles in here that are going to work for everything. This is one that I showed everybody on the first show. So this is a really good example of my input in the magazines. So you've got a very pretty paper there, then you've got one that's a little bit more shabby, a little bit more mixed media. And when I bring it in and show you how these work together on a card, this flower is cut from this paper. This flower is also cut from one of the other papers in there. So just about everything on that card, apart from the dies that I've used of my own, and the cardstock is from this magazine. And you'll see me making that on my YouTube channel if you want to have a go. So loads and loads of papers. The colour palette is stunning, yeah? So that is the magazine. I will just give you a little, I'm not going to show you, but on the inside back cover, I always give you a sneaky peek of something that's coming soon. And I've made a slip up, and I've shown you something that's coming in February instead of January. So you've got a proper sneaky peek.
It's still a sneaky peek.
It's a proper sneaky peek.
So you get the stamps in there. Now, as you said, an A4 stamp set, kind of for free, really, when you look at the magazine for $14.99. To have that in there is incredible. Yeah. Percentage-wise, how much of our stock has already gone? 81%, so over 4/5 of our stock of this magazine has already gone. It's on an incredible price, and it's for everybody. If you're thinking, well, it can't be for me because I'm not very good at crafting, or I'm just beginning my journey, maybe you are new to the fabulous world of Sentimentally Yours, don't worry, whether you are a beginner, an intermediate, or an old pro like our Phil, you do not need to worry. There is something for you in that magazine. Absolutely. So the stamps, Phil, I mean, a whole A4
more importantly, the magazines are going to help you and hopefully teach you skills that you may not have had, things that you've not had a go at. And for me, that is real good value.
It'll take you out of your comfort zone.
Yeah. So let's talk about the A4 stamp set. You've got 32 individual stamps in here. So again, my input, it's very shabby chic, it's very vintage, it's very pretty, but you've got so many different things in here. You've got the main focal element, which is a lily of the valley. That on its own is stunning. If you were to buy that stamp on its own on an A6 sheet, you'd be talking a tenner.
Easily.
Yeah?
Easily.
Yeah. So then you've got the heart, then you've got the Eiffel Tower, then you've got the butterflies, the postmarks, the arrows, the keys, the clocks, and all these other extra little bits that you're going to use constantly. And then I'll just bring the die set in. So the dies, 10 dies, everybody. This is the first time I've had a magazine with 10 dies. You only normally get 3 or 4.
Really?
Yeah,
so you are pushing the boat out with issue 11.
So you've got one that cuts the Eiffel Tower, one that cuts the butterfly.
So they're the right size for the stamps, Phil?
Yes.
Fabulous.
Yeah. So that is how I've cut this Eiffel Tower out. I didn't do that by hand. That's done using the stamp and the die. So you've got 10 dies, 32 stamps, and then, as if that's not enough, you've got this lovely 6 by 6 inch stencil. So I didn't want just a one-track pony stencil. We've got 4 in 1 effectively. So you've got the splatty texture, you've got the lily of the valley with the extra flowers, you've got the lovely music notes, and then you've got this gorgeous flourishy. Can you see that? Is that better?
There you go, that's better, Phil.
Is that a little bit better?
Yeah, lovely.
Effectively 4 stencils in 1 that you know you're going to use time and time again. Get your texture mediums through it, your ink pads through it, lots of different ways you can use that. So I'm telling you that these 2 products on the products on their own are worth more than the whole thing.
Than the entire package. 85% and then some of our stock has now gone on this. We are looking at a sellout of this probably in the very near future. VCHW27 is your item code if you would like to order. Don't forget, here at HobbyMaker, 3 fabulous ways to order. You can either order on the free phone telephone number. You don't pay a penny for it here in the UK. 0800 001 4433. The call centre is up there. It's ready to go. The people are there. The lovely call centre team are there to take your call 24/7. You can, of course, order via the downloadable free HobbyMaker app as well from your Google Store, your App Store, or you can go to the website. Oh, Daddy Adam, what is that website? Do tell us, young man. I'm being ironical there. Not the man bit, but the young bit. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Phil, so busy, I am not surprised. We are literally looking at limited stock now on this one. It's a brilliant magazine for everybody, and I love it because I've known you a long time. Yeah. You do not put your name to anything. If you produce something from your range, you have literally dotted every I, crossed every T.
I was talking to Rosie earlier. Now you've all probably gathered that I'm a little bit of a stickler and I'm quite fussy. So my input with the magazines is the colour palette, the style, the stamps, everything. I'm involved at every single stage of the production of this magazine, yeah?
It doesn't
because it's got my name on it, it's got my picture on it, so it needs to be a reflection of me, the quality that you expect from Sentimentally Yours, and obviously the inspiration that you're going to get.
Well, let's mention another item that, again, when it comes to the benchmark of quality, huge. We've got a bundle coming up for you, which I know was very popular earlier, but we do have a couple of pairs for you as well, our duos. We'll start with the first one for you, these fabulous dies that we have here. These are our droplets. Phil, I've got to say, these are absolutely exquisite. This one in particular, I just think is divine. They're like gorgeous hairpins, embellishments, just stunning. I mean, these as a, well, main focal point in a card, or just that little finishing touch.
Yeah, absolutely. So, before I carry on and tell you any more about these, I need to just tell you that the price is the best you're ever going to see this.
Well, the price of them as a duo is $38.98. That is brilliant. But all I'm going to say is hold your horse if you want those, because we've got a deal coming up for the other pair with them as well. Jennifer in Bath, you have it in your basket. Just hold on checking out for about 30 seconds. I'll show you the other pair as well. We don't have a massive stock of the duos on their own. I am going to say that. So they are looking at sellouts pretty soon. If you want to go for the hearts, which is our bottom pair that you see there, again, a similar style. So obviously the bundle, when you get all four of them, will work beautifully together. So you can see there again, you've got the sprigs, you've got the corners, you've got those beautiful looks that you have there. But that's $38.98. So $38.98 times 2 is what you should be paying for the bundle. Let's get the bundle details on, and this is where I want to see names on board. $77.96 is the price that you should be paying for that. That's already with your reduction on the duos, but that's not the price we're going to go for, is it? DEHW56 is your item code. Let's match the price that you all loved earlier. If you weren't with us earlier, well, with Phil and Rosie earlier, this is the price that we've got for you, $58.97. So you are saving an extra one, nearly £20 on top of that as well. Phil, if you can go for the bundle, your choices are, you know, so magnified, aren't they?
Let me just tell you, this, you will never, ever see this price again. So effectively, you are paying for 3 of the die sets and getting 1 free, yeah, which I never, ever do. And I've done that for 2 reasons. One, yes, it gives us some space in the warehouse. We don't have a lot of stock, but I want everybody needs to have these in their stash. These dies are amazing.
10% of our remaining stock has now gone. Phil, complete angel policy as ever. You are happy for people to make what they like.
Sell it, yeah.
Something like this. Do you know what I love about this is the uniformity. We all know that you do pretty so incredibly well with your flowers, but I love the fact that with these you've got that lovely, I don't know, there's like a sort of a structure with them that works beautifully with the flowers.
The finish, the cards, these dies, you're going to use them loads. I'm going to say that now. I'm still using these loads, yeah? So corner dies specifically, we know that corner dies will enhance any kind of card. Whether you're doing a square card, whether you're doing a rectangle card, they will fit and they will enhance it. Then look to the fact that, like the one that Nigel's showing you there, that's got the heart popped back in on the open section in the corners. So these are not just one-track ponies.
No.
You've got loads and loads of scope, and you can snip off the little sticky out embellishment bit and use just the edges on their own. I will show you when you come back to me.
Now, another fabulous thing, and then we're back with you, Phil, is this is on split pay as well. So if you want to split that cost down, and I do think the split payments at the moment in the run-up to Christmas are the best time to use them, because it's be one payment in November. What are we today? It's December. It's this weekend, isn't it? So one payment in November, then one payment in December. So spreading it up in the spreading it out in the run-up to Christmas makes life so much easier. So all you need to pay is half that price today if you want to do that, plus your P&P of $4.95, and that caters for the entire day. $29.48 is your price if you want to use the split pay via the website, the app, or indeed via the phone lines. Right back to Phil for some inspiration.
Split pay is marvellous. And I still can't get over the postage.
I know, honestly.
So let me just quickly
never tire of that, Phil.
It's amazing. It's just amazing. I'm quickly just going to show you these 2 collections together. Now, remember, I've got 2 sets on my magnetic sheets because I have 2.
Oh, we should say as well, the magnetic sheets come with them.
You'll get 4 magnetic sheets.
You include those, Phil.
Yeah.
You're like Santa. Santa craft.
Oh, right. Anyway, so remember, everybody, I've got 2 sets on here, so you're getting half of this. I only have
to say, you know, I said 10% of the remaining stock. Yeah. So next I'd say 20, wouldn't I? Yeah. Or 30 or 40. It's now 50. Wow. 50% of the remaining stock has now gone back to Phil.
Everybody needs these, I'm telling you. Right, so A6 magnetic storage sheets. I've designed 2 very specific collections. Look, we've got the one with the hearts, and then we've got the one with the droplets. So the hearts, we know, is very pretty, very pretty, pretty. You can use it for your anniversaries, your weddings, anything really. The droplets one, and I shouldn't say this, but the droplets one is the one I use the most, yeah, because it's really generic and it works for everybody. But if you look at the edges, so we've got a lattice edge on the droplet one, and we've got a linear cut-out edge on the heart one. So you can chop out that little extra embellishment in the middle and create just a lattice corner should you want to do that.
So they're not choices.
Absolutely. You know me and dies. Dies have to work hard for me. They're an investment. So you've got two sizes, as you can see. So you've got two finishes, the complete one and the open one in two sizes, and then the 3 extra embellishments. That's on both sets of corners. So you've got the same with the hearts, 3 extra embellishments, 2 sizes, 2 finishes. Yeah. And then looking at the sprigs, so on the sprigs you've got open and closed, and 2 little extras. The same with the droplet ones. So these dies you're going to use constantly. If I just bring, where's the card I made earlier? This is the card I made earlier, look. So these little finishing touches that you all kind of know me for now, look. Yeah, look at the corners. So if I open that and show you the
perfect fusion there of stuff in the magazine and then also in this die set.
I've used the magazine with this.
Yeah, I said perfect fusion. Yeah.
So if you look at the little heart in the middle of there, look, that's actually the waist from one of the extra hearts. Fits in perfectly, but I've stamped on that part. And these things are what I call workhorses in our craft stash, because you know you're going to use them for just about anything. So I would urge everybody to get them, because I don't do almost £20 savings on dies.
You don't?
I don't. Yeah.
It's been noted you don't.
I'm being honest with you, I don't. And I've done that specifically because I've said it already, I want everybody to have these in the stash, because they're just going to use, you're going to use them.
Well, the individual duos are great, but I think when you see the possibilities, you know, the sort of combinations and permutations, when you have all 4 sets of them in the bundle, that's why we are ridiculously busy for that bundle. Denise in West Yorkshire, brand new crafters coming through, Susan in Dorset, Teresa, Christine, Jean, Brenda, you are all there. Well done to you all at the moment. If you do want to go for that one, DEHW56 is your item code on that. Also, can I just say the magazine as well? Producer Ellie, is it possible we could side graphic the magazine? Because we are very busy for that magazine. We are getting down to that much stock being left. If you want to go for the magazine, remember you've got all of those fabulous projects in there, plus you are getting an A4. Yep, you heard me. I feel like I've got a halo with this graphic behind me. Like the Saints bringing you lovely deals. There you go. It's not like me. No, it's not like me at all. Mine slipped one rusty years ago. But if you do want to go for the magazine, you are getting a free, well, I shouldn't say free, but you are getting included an A4 stamp set in there as well, plus those fabulous dies that correlate with some of those stamps, and you're getting that glorious stencil that doesn't just have one design on there. There's about 4 different designs in there that you can use separately or together. It's entirely up to you. You've got so much diversity and creativity there, but it doesn't surprise me because it comes from Phil. Like his name, fill your basket and get checked out. Back to you, Phil. That should be that would be your brother, wouldn't it? Phil Martin, and then fill your basket.
That could be my weekend name, Phil.
Fill your basket. Yeah, that'd be a great track name, Phil.
Right, OK, so when we first started the show, when I launched this with Rosie earlier, I said I was going to try and show you as many different styles as I can, so we're starting with another one. So this is literally using a combination. This is a really clean and simple fill version card, yeah? So all I've got here are some rectangle layers. I'm doing nothing with those apart from the top part. This is a really, really easy card to do, but it looks stunning, right?
I know you mentioned your YouTube channel earlier, Phil, as well. Is that
do you want me to tell you everything?
Yours, or is it Phil Martin?
No, so the YouTube channel is Crafting with Phil Martin.
OK.
The Facebook group is Crafting with Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours. When you ask to join the group, you do have to answer the questions, otherwise it automatically declines the request, so just remember that. And obviously follow me on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page as well. And
Thank you, Phil.
Martin one. Right, so we've got our corners here. Now, you'll be glad to know that I've done all my stamping already, and I'm just going to show you what I've done, because this is showing you these corners again. I've lost a heart, here it is. This is showing you these corners again in a completely different light to how I've just shown you. So I've got here, look, this is just plain white cardstock, but this little stamped heart here is the waist from the open heart version, and I've stamped these with 2 little stamps from the magazine. So this is the clock in iced spruce, and the little postage mark there in the pink is Victorian velvet. And it just completely transforms how these look. Now, that, for me, is worth its weight in gold. I'm going to stick these straight on. And my top tip for anything that's fiddly like this is to either use a spray adhesive, which I use sometimes, but I tend to only use it when I know I've got loads of windows open, or use my brush glue. Look, can you see? I'll bring it in because you can't see what I'm doing.
Thank you, Phil. Just to say, if you do want to go for the extra bits and pieces that you see Phil using, like the brush glue, don't forget to check out the brand shop for Sentimentally Yours on our website. Or if you indeed go to the items on the Today's Show page, if you watch live and scroll down on the website, you will find all of the items there. And do take advantage of that Cat P&P of $4.95. I love the P&P here at HobbyMaker, but I do think it's
awesome.
Particularly made for people like Phil, where you want to get a lot of items at once. With our bundle now, oh gosh, I was going to say 50. We're now looking at about 60% of the bundle stock now being gone.
Right, so all I've done, I can't recommend the glue bundle that we've got. It's not on the, I don't know whether it's on the show, but if it's not on the show, it will certainly be on the brand shop. So this little brush with the glue with the brush applicator, this is what I've done here. Look, I've literally just brushed some glue onto my little A4 mat at the side, and we are going to pop these straight. Look how easy this is, watch. And so if you're adverse to the spray adhesives, which sometimes I am, unless I've got loads of...
Well, especially like in here, because we've got no windows in here, so this is perfect.
So I'm literally, look, I'm coming a little bit away from the edge and popping this. I love white on white with a little hint of colour. It's very,
touch of class. Director's nightmare, but a touch of class.
Yeah, I'll take that. So
over 60% gone on our bundle now, getting busier and busier.
So I'm literally just popping these on. I'm coming a little bit away from the edge. That's the top tip. It almost gives the illusion that you've got an extra layer of card.
Makes it look matte and layered, doesn't it?
It's quite...
if you do have any questions for Phil, by the way, he is a master at what he does. You can ask him anything, pretty much. So do get those emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, if you have made anything using Phil's fabulous items as well, then we would love to see your picture. So do attach a photo, and that will automatically enter you into our free prize draw to win £100 credit to your account. And the next winner will be announced this weekend, Saturday the 30th of November, during the 7 p.m. show. It could be you, so send a picture in of something that you've made, courtesy of the lovely Phil Martin, during this show.
That's fabulous. I didn't know they did that here.
Oh, Phil, there's so many things I could tell you.
Yeah, with the program.
All these glorious things. Oops. Yeah, every month we do that, give away £100 to somebody.
That's fabulous.
All you have to do is send in a picture of something that you've made.
Yeah, brilliant. Right, so I'm just going to pop these hearts straight on, and then this is the background done. And then I'm going to show you a couple of little tips with the stamps. So whilst you've got me here, I can teach you as... Oh, hang on a minute, make sure I've got the right one, yeah. I know I'm not fussy, but I'm just making sure I've got green on the outside, green on the...
I always think with your cards, your projects as well. I mean, you can be as flamboyant or as frugal as you like. I mean, I know you like a lot of flowers, so sometimes it's quite a sort of, a decadent spray on your cards. But I do think it's lovely sometimes. I mean, dies like this lend themselves to, if you want to be quite frugal, quite clean and crisp, you can do.
As in, excuse my arms, as in the card I made earlier.
Absolutely. Great example.
This is not what you would associate with me, because you would expect me with loads of flowers on, but that is class in a glass, and that's literally just...
Did you say class in a glass?
Class in a glass,
I love that. Class in a glass.
It's literally using the sprigs, look, with the corners, and then one of these sentiment coins from the last time I was here, with the stamping on the outside, is from the magazine box kit, and it's so rare that I make a card that you can post, but you can actually post that when everybody...
Yes.
Crazy.
Class
so I'll pop that there, and I'm just going to... I'm going to show you how to do this. I have done this ahead of time because it would take too long.
70% gone on the bundle now, so again, getting busier and busier on that one.
I'm glad, and I'm glad that you're going for them, because I know you're going to use them a lot.
Yes.
And remember as well that droplet one is really good for Christmas cards as well, because it's like a little icicle.
It is. It's beautiful. I think there's such an exquisite nature to those the details that you have there with the dies. I will say as well, obviously, if you are going for the bundle, all four of them together, with a split pay, you are paying less today for the entire bundle than you would be paying if you were going for an individual duo. So it does make sense. 75%, 3/4 of the stock has now gone. Quickest way to order is via the website, hobbymaker.com, and check out all of Phil's other items there. Back to Phil.
Right, OK, so we're using a combination, and this is something that you'll find I do all the time. None of my products are ever old products, because we use them constantly.
They're an investment.
So when I was prepping this demo, I knew exactly the look that I wanted to achieve, and I knew which two colours I was using, and I am just going to show you which colours I used, because I know people like to know. And I've used Victorian Velvet and Ice Spruce, and you know them, because it's got my name on. Just in case I see them in Rosie's bag later.
Well, do you know what's been... we do have to get security to frisk quite regularly.
I've done different combinations, and I want to show you a few. I know which one I'm going for, which is these two, so I'm going to pop them to one side and just move that. I want to show you a tip, because the stamps in the magazine are acrylic, they're not photopolymer. Not necessarily a bad thing, because there are some things you can do with acrylic that you can't do with the photopolymer. Let me just grab some white card. Bear with me 1 second. It's here somewhere.
We are getting busier and busier right the way across the board. The magazine and obviously the bundle, those are the two items that are looking seriously quite dodgy when it comes to remaining stock. If you do want the magazine, remember with the magazine, I mean, it is such a brilliant magazine, it really is. The fact that you've got all of this inspiration in here is just incredible. Limited stock now on the magazine. You've got all of those papers inside as well. You've got toppers in there. Gorgeous craft quality papers, not like shiny magazine paper. No, 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 no. The actual papers that you'll be using for crafting, they are serious craft quality. They really are. On top of that as well, you've got many a photo of Phil as well. You could decoupage him, couldn't you? You are going to get all that inspiration, plus you will get the A4 stamp set. You're going to get the dies as well, and you will get that fabulous stencil too. $14.99, but it is now limited stock. Grab it whilst we have it, and you can be doing things like this. Back to Phil.
Did you just say there are so many photos of Phil you could decoupage, though?
I did. A bit of Philippage. That would be lovely. Hilarious. That would be great. Well, I
might do that, you know.
There's one on the box. There's one on the cover. You could decoupage Phil. You really could.
I might just do a full sheet.
Oh, my God, a full sheet of Phil.
Yeah, it'd be funny.
I would happily spend an evening decoupaging your face. Let's make that happen.
That's hilarious.
We could have big decoupage Phil's face parties online. If you want it, message in. We'll make it happen for the next magazine.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Right, with the bundle, I'm being told, serious word from Ellie, our producer. 2 left.
Wow.
That is all we've got, 2 left.
Oh, well
the next 2 to check out, it could be you and you, everybody else will miss out. So Denise in Devon, Helena in Norfolk, you are checking out. Lorraine in Lancashire, Susan in Dorset, somebody's going to miss out. Please check out your baskets. Let's go back to Phil.
That's so funny. Right, so I just want to give you a tip. So my recommendation for using inks to use with the acrylic stamps, regardless of whether it's from the magazine or whether it's any kind of acrylic stamps, is to use a dye-based ink. So I am going to recommend... Oops. Oh.
There you go.
I'm doing it on purpose, sorry. So my recommendation would always be to use a dye-based ink, and I really like the VersaFine Clairs, so you get lovely sharp stamped images. However, that doesn't mean you can't use your water-based ink, your distress ink, your distress oxides, and that's exactly what I'm going to do now. So I'm going to show you my top tip for using distress oxides with magazine quality stamps. So, because these are a hybrid ink, what tends to happen is the colour pools on top of the acrylic. So, unlike a photopolymer stamp, where it actually sits where it should do, it does pool a little bit on an acrylic stamp. Bear in mind, I've done these with 2 distress oxides, and it looks fabulous.
Phil, I hate to interrupt, but I know you will want me to when I tell you what I've got to tell you. You know our layered differently die set we've got on the show tonight as well, that bundle. We are heading towards limited stock on that. We've not even shown it you this hour yet. We will try and show it to you, but if you have that in your basket, can we get the details up for that one, Ellie? Is that possible? Because if you do want to go over it, maybe a little picture as well, just show people what's what, and then we'll show it afterwards. But it is literally getting to limited stock.
They're the first dies that I brought you on my very first show. So we own literally a handful, so once they've gone, that will...
I was going to say, that was my question. Is it when it's gone, it's gone? Yeah. Last time we had it on, it sold out. We managed to get some more for today, but literally we are looking at limited stock. $89.96, you've got a £10 reduction there, but we're giving you a 4-way split pay, so that's $22.49. That's incredible, it really is. You've got 48 dies in total there. You've got your beautiful ornate rectangles, you've got your elegance rectangles, you've got your rectangle Regency squares in there as well. You've also got your graceful squares. It is a truly beautiful collection, and of course they all come on magnetic sheets. We'll show you that in a moment. Back to the demo, but I wanted you to get that checked out sooner rather than later.
Yeah, there won't be any more. No. Okay, right. So I'm just inking this up with the Victorian velvet. So in case you didn't, if you saw the earlier show, you will know what I'm going to do. If you didn't, I'm doing this for you.
And also those fabulous blocks that Phil uses. I'll show you those after the demo, but they are so finger friendly.
Yeah, they absolutely are.
They are.
Yeah,
they're so easy to hold.
I'll show you. Let me just do this so it doesn't dry out. Yep. So I've inked up the stamp. I'm just going to move into the side. Little mist of water. So 2 out of 3 just to be safe. 2 or 3 is enough. And what happens then is, I don't know whether you can see that, it's actually now allowing the ink to move properly. So we're actually getting a better stamped impression because we've misted it with a little bit of water.
It was that extra
than had you have
squirt.
done it.
Just to say, Phil, the Sprigs bundle sold out.
Well done, everybody. I'm really pleased. I'm really pleased. So that is my tip for you. I mean, actually, that's quite stunning. I'm going to save that, as I have all the others that I've done as well.
With the duos that we haven't got much stock there. We've only got the Hearts one left. The Sprigs one has gone on its own as well, the duo. So the duo and the bundle gone for the Sprigs. But if you want the Hearts on their own, so that's basically the two that we have. Is it the two at the top or two at the bottom? I can't remember. Two at the bottom, I think it is, isn't it? It's two at the bottom. So those two there, if you want to go for those, we have those. So just the two at the ones, well, that's the ones, beautiful. WBHW70 is your item code there. We are down to single figures and very minimal. So, well, we've got 4. There you go. We've got 4 left for you. Trying to dress that up in mystery. I'm like, no, cut to the quick. We've got 4 left.
Right, so I'm just layering up this card now. So this is a quick and easy card from Mr. Martin, which is words you don't very often hear.
No, well, do you think we're going to be... How many demos are we going to try and go for this hour, Phil?
2, Nigel.
2, I like this,
Don't push your luck.
Well, no, Phil, I've known you long enough to know I can't push it
Just because I said clean and simple don't mean I'm going to do any extra.
Well, I just thought he's rocking on. Because normally about now I'd be like, Phil, you better start your demo.
So this is a really good tip, and I wanted specifically to show you how to get the most from the stamps from the magazine box kit, because I see the value in the box kit. Yes, it's got the dies, it's got the toppers and the papers and the stencil, but I see the value and the use from this box kit with the stamps. So once the papers have gone, once the toppers have been used up, you've still got your stamps, the dies and the stencils. So this is what I'm trying to show you, how you can make stunning looking cards just using the stamps, really.
Betty in South Yorkshire is in for her magazine. You're not limited to just one. If you want to get 2 or 3, you're entirely welcome to. $14.99 a pop, but 1 P&P covers everything for an entire day here at HobbyMaker of just $4.95, no matter where you are in the UK.
So this is a white on white card, which I absolutely love anyway. And the only colour will be from these 2 distress oxides. So let's start putting this together so I can show you why.
I always think white on white as well. I mean, when it's perfect, it's just, there's nothing better.
I think as well, for this kind of style,
yes,
white on white looks stunning with just a little hint of colour.
But also it shows the quality of the product, because if, you know, white on white, if there was any kind of like mistake, you would see it, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So the fact that you've got beautiful cutting with the dies, the fact that you've got glorious stamping as well, it just shows with white on white just how pristine and professional you can be.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, I'm going to do some extra with this, so I'm going to put the centre part of this on with glue gel, just in case I need to lift it up and move it again, because sometimes, you will have seen me do this a few times.
This is always a top tip, isn't it? A bit of glue on your foam pads.
Yeah, it just means you can lift it up easily if you need to do it again.
Bit of wiggle time.
So this is going straight in the middle. I've used the heart embossing folder, which follows the theme, look. So I've now framed this little centre part effectively with the corner dies. So this little centre focal area has been framed with the corner dies, okay? We've got here, remember, I know these have gone, but I'm still going to show you. Remember, you've got the open extra embellishments as well. Now, you look at these when you see them and you think, I don't know whether I would actually use them. I'm telling you, you will. Because you've got open and then the waste. So the waste from these is what I've layered on top of there with the stamp, yeah? So I'm just going to pop these in. I'm not going to glitter them all.
If you do want the heart duo on its own, because obviously the bundle's gone, we've lost the sprigs on their own, so we've only got the hearts left, really. So if you want to go for the heart, sprigs and corners, then $38.98 is your price on that one.
So I'm now just popping one of these open hearts on the either side all the way around. So I'm framing the frame, if that makes sense. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
It did in my head. I'm just making sure I'm doing it the right way.
The frame is already showcasing something fabulous, but then you are now showcasing the frame, which is showcasing something else.
That makes sense. It made sense to me. It made sense to me.
Well, then we both speak the same nonsense language, which is good.
Crafty language, yeah. So then the last one, and then the stamp. So the only stamp I'm using on this is the heart from the magazine. Now, when I was prepping this, I'm going to be honest with you, I almost did this with the Lily of the Valley, but I would have wanted to colour the lily of the valley in. So I did. Look how pretty that is. Ooh.
It's gorgeous.
Do
you know, it's funny, Phil, because I always think with your cards, I mean, you can recognise, I think, a Phil Martin card from space because it just has such a unique style to it. But what I am going to say, and this is not taking anything away from your brilliance, anybody can achieve results.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. What do you mean?
No, you'll never be like Phil. Yeah, you can. You can.
Absolutely, Nigel.
It's very easy to be like Phil.
All it takes is somebody to show you how to put things together.
It's the product, Phil, isn't it?
And that's literally what it is.
The product and the inspiration.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you know what I'm going to ask? Dan, our lovely director, and I must introduce the crew at some point. I will do, I promise, soon. Dan, you know Phil has his fabulous YouTube channel. Can you do one of your fancy QR codes for him, love? What's it called, Phil?
Crafting with Phil Martin.
Crafting with Phil Martin. And remember that Phil has got 2 L's. That is all important.
It absolutely is. So all I'm going to do, look, is I've decoupaged this heart. So you can see the base one I've stamped with the ice spruce and cut the whole thing out. And then I've decoupaged the heart using the 2 colour inks for the top.
Are you using your watercolour card over there, by the way, Phil, as well?
This isn't, no. This is my pure white cardstock. It will be on the website.
Yes, do check that. I know we've got watercolour cards on the show tonight. Somebody was asking what it was, Phil.
No, if you look at the brand shop, you will see that I have 2 different sorts of cardstock. I have Luster card and I have my premium card. This is the premium card, which you can stamp on. You can do everything on it.
Thank you, Phil.
Right, so we're just going to stamp a little sentiment. Remember, I don't think I've even mentioned this, but you've got this lovely little happy birthday dinky sentiment in this set as well. I think there are 4 sentiments in there, or 3 or 4.
Do you know what I like about that stamp set as well? I will get our lovely Michaela on the camera just to get a shot of it, because those stamps, I mean, you've got what I would call some, like, classics, but they're not done in a very generic way.
No.
It's like you've got some really good stuff in there. I mean, a bit of steampunk in there. You've got your butterfly. You've got so many different things. I mean, it's such a glorious stamp set. And, of course, you do have that stamp set, the sentiment in there too.
Yeah, you've got something for everybody. That's kind of what I try to do with the box kits, so that you're not restricted to just doing girly cards. You can literally use the Eiffel Tower and any of the embellishments, the clock, even the heart.
Well, it's a bit like a little selection box, isn't it? Dan, can we just have a look at the stamps? Is that possible? Thank you, sir. Look at them. I mean, they're so good. I mean, I love that Eiffel Tower down at the bottom, and that's beautiful. But also, I love the ones at the top, Phil. They're like the key and the arrow.
The arrows are stunning.
It's gorgeous.
The arrows are stunning.
Yeah.
I'm using them on the
And the musical notes, I don't know what it plays, whether it's a tune or not, but I'm loving it.
I've no idea. But it looks pretty.
Who knows?
Right, so who knows? Somebody who reads music might know. Right, so let's just pop the sentiment on here. Now, we had a debate when I did this card on my YouTube on Monday night. So I did this one on Monday night. This is effectively the same card that I've done here, but square and rectangle. This is using just the lattice part. I've still decoupaged the heart, look. Yeah, so still decoupaged the heart. And then we had this debate of where to put the sentiment. So we opted for the circle on Monday night. So tonight, we are going straight across the middle of the heart, which is what I could have done with the other one. This is why I love stamps, everybody.
Versatility, give you those choices.
So
I thought it was lovely what you said before as well, Phil, because I mean, I do associate stamping with you. I mean, you produce beautiful dies and so many fabulous products, embossing folders, whatever it may be. But I do associate stamping with you. Yeah. And I love it with the magazine. You were like, no, I want an A4 stamp set because I want people to know that stamps are.
I know for a fact, and
from
it's
your
very
heart.
easy for me. It's very easy for me saying this study, but I know for a fact that you will use these stamps for ages, because I still use some stamps from magazine number 1 or 2 or 3. And quite often, you know, when you're sat at your desk and you think, oh, I want to make a card for, I don't know, Uncle Jim, and you think, oh, I don't know what stamp I'm going to use. Flick through your magazines and you'll think, oh, yeah, there were some cogs in that one, there were some gears in that one, or whatever. So you know that these are going to build a library for you.
The magazine is going to sort out even pesky old Uncle Jim.
So demo number 1, everybody. And if I just put this side by the one that I did on the other night.
Gorgeous.
So we've got elaborate, over the top fill, but then we've got plain and simple and very elegant, if I might add.
Well, I was subtle and elegant.
Yeah.
Feel.
So do you see what I mean now when I talk about versatility? When I talk about versatility of what you get with the box kits and how beautiful they are.
Just a few more items to add to the mix as well. I know the lady asked about card just now, so it's the premium card, but we do have the watercolour card on the show as well. So if you do want to go for that, if you are thinking about maybe adding water to your projects, because again, Phil has something for every occasion. If you want to go for that, your A4 sheets there. What's the weight on this, Phil?
That is 300.
So that's a good weight.
And it's hot press watercolour card, which means it's super smooth. So for stamping, i.e. what I do day in, day out, it's perfect for stamping and watercolour in with.
20 A4 sheets for you there, $11.99 is the price. EAHW09, your item code on that one.
If you've never had hot press water, yeah, that's 2 packs.
I was going to say, I've got 2 packs there. There was more than 20 there. I know, Phil's giving me a 2-pack there. Right.
I've already had a 20 quid saving on the dies.
I know what's going on there, but 20 sheets is still good. We've also got for you, these are our fabulous, was it our double stitch circles you wanted, Ellie?
The acrylic circles.
The acrylic circles. Well, these ones.
There? Do you want mine? Yeah, I'll give you mine to look at.
Oh, sorry, these are blocks. Sorry, she just said
we
blocks.
found them.
There you go. Sorry, me being common. Blocks. Right, yeah, your acrylic circles. These are your stamping blocks. I mean, these are fab. I don't know why I was looking for a die then for some reason. $19.99 is your price. These are so ergonomic. I said before they're finger friendly because look, literally, you've got that groove around there. Phil, it's a little touch, but I've got to say that makes life so much easier. And the fact that it's circular as well, it's perfect palm size.
Yeah, absolutely. So I mean, I've not got big hands, so the largest one is designed to fit in my hand. It fits in anybody's hand, to be fair. What makes these different is what, like Nigel's just said, if you look at these side on, you can see that you've got the groove in the centre, so this makes them different to what you might have seen before that are just basic circles. So what that means is, regardless of how dexterous you are, these are really super easy to hold. Now, we've all got stamping platforms, don't get me wrong, and you see me every time I'm here. If my stamp fits on one of these blocks, it will always be the block before the platform because I've got complete control of how much I press. And you know, for your smaller stamps,
like your sentiments, your heart, your butterfly, whatever it may be. Something like that, just perfect. $19.99 for all 3 of those. HRHW01 is your item code on that. Ellie, can I just mention as well, how are we doing on our Regency one, our Layered Differently collection? Because that was looking like limited stock, wasn't it? Yes, that's the one, the Layered Differently one. How are we all going to have a good look? Should we have a good look now? Yeah, right, lovely. Let's have a look at this one now, because this was like getting towards limited stock. Phil, what's the idea of the layered difference?
OK, so it's probably easier if you show people the boards as we're looking at them.
There you go.
Remember, my first show was in September. You can still catch that, I think, we were saying earlier. Yeah. So that will show it. That you'll be able to watch that show and see everything that I did and told you about these. So these dies are a game changer. I knew they were going to be a game changer when I designed them. So you've basically got 2 A5 sets, you've got 2 square sets that will mix and match and interact with each other, yeah? You've got that good, I don't know if you can get close enough, but you've got that beautiful...
Come on in, Michaela, come on in.
Pierced detail in there. So, and that's throughout all 4 of these. These are layering dies, but done like you've never seen them be done before. So all of these shapes will mix and match with each other. The squares will mix and match with each other. You can use the outer from the one that Nigel's showing you now, with the inner from the other square set, and so on and so forth. If you haven't got these and you missed out when I was here, I'm urging you, if you can run to it, to get these, because when you see Layered Differently 2, you will kick
When's that
out.
Coming up?
I'm not telling you when
that is.
You tease. But I will tell you it's pretty soon.
OK, so what, January?
Not January.
February.
I'm not telling you, Nigel.
It's February. It's February. There you go. They're coming in February. Also, Phil, look, you've got your QR code there. If people want to scan that with your fancy devices, that will take you through to Phil's fabulous YouTube channel.
Oh, that's lovely.
It is jam-packed with information.
Remember, I'm live on YouTube every Monday evening as well.
At what time?
7 p.m. every Monday evening, live demo, and I always do a little giveaway at the end as well.
Oh, how lovely. See, who needs Corrie when you've got Phil? That's what I'm saying.
Giving everything away.
Go and tune into you as well.
Can afford a holiday, really, isn't it?
It's amazing. It's amazing. If you would like to go for that collection, we are literally looking at limited stock on this now. Oh, really, Ellie? OK, if everybody checks out now, so Natasha, Julie, Jane, Crafter, Pauline, Julie, and everybody else, you need to check out now. We will have 2 left. Julie, for some reason you have 4 in your basket. I don't think you want 4 sets of this. I think maybe you put it in 4 times thinking, well, it's 4 different die sets. No, it's all one big bundle. If you are having an issue, phone the call centre. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Maybe it's the 4-way split pay that you've done, and you've put 4. You want 4 items as opposed to 4 split pay. I don't know. I'm guessing. Either way, phone the call centre if there's an issue before you check out. Free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Everybody else check out ASAP because we are about to lose that, which is incredible. If you do want to use split pay, all you need to do is just click the little button there that says 4 split payments, and then it will highlight the fact that you are going to get that price split into 4 different payments. No interest to pay, no charge to pay with split pay either, which is good. All right, busier and busier. Phil, back to you.
Right, we're going to make another version of this card here. So again, this is me showing you the versatility of the stamps that you get with your magazine. So all the stamping on there is from the magazine. I did this one in speckled egg and gathered twigs distress oxide. Tonight, we are doing kitsch flamingo and gathered twigs. So I do need to do a little bit of splatting. So I'm just going to show you how to do the corners, look.
Are you going to splat your kitsch flamingo?
I am.
Which is possibly my favourite sentence that I've said today. What did you do tonight? Oh, I watched Phil splat his kitsch flamingo.
Top tip, I'm going to move these because I just know what's going to happen.
Or are you going to be over-eager with your splatting?
And if I ruin them, I'll be very mad.
Do you need me to move anything out of the way, Phil?
No, I'm just going to cover them up. That's lessons learned the hard way, Nigel. so we've got the bit of kitchen roll here. I'm just going to add some shape to this kitchen roll, yeah? And now what that means is I can control loosely where I'm going to get these splats. So I know I want it in this corner. So I'm going to put the kitchen roll there, and we're going to go in with the that one, kitsch flamingo first. You'll notice I know you can't see it, but I am using my little A4 mat on the side, which I use.
And we'll show you those after the demo.
So I've just put ink on my mat, misted it with water, and I'm going to splat it with my little splatter brush. So if you haven't got a splatter brush, don't worry. You can use any water brush or anything like that. So I'm just going to bring that in a little bit. I don't want it as far as that. So I'm just going to splat, little splats, look. Little splats. It does make a massive difference to your card, as daft as it sounds, when you do these little splats. I love a splat.
You do.
So I've got that one there. I'm going to move that to one side, and I'm just going to do the same colour on this one. Now, this is the piece that's going underneath, so I need it to come out a little bit further, yeah, so that it sort of tallies up with that. So don't be scared of doing splats. Look how pretty they are. Pretty pink splats. You've never seen me so happy, have you, as when I'm splatting?
I was going to say.
Now, everybody that knows that I like to be a clean crafter.
I knew craft made you happy, but I didn't realise the euphoria that was from the splat.
I love nothing more than...
The way to your heart is through a splat, isn't it? Do you sit at home of an evening, happily splatting? I feel you do.
It's common that I've not brought it. When I come next time, I will bring my splatter box.
Oh, please
so if you've watched me on my lives, you will know that I keep my splatter box to the right of my all the time when I'm working.
You know, like wrestlers have nicknames, don't they? Like, you know,
yeah.
I know, the Undertaker or whatever. You'd be like Phil the Splat.
I'll take that.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the crafting ring. Phil the Splat.
It could be a lot worse, so I will take that. Right, so we're now just repeating that with the gathered twigs. So one of the things I would say to you is the more water you use, the paler the colour's going to be. The further away from your card you are, the bigger the splats are going to be. So you'll notice I'm quite close, look. So I can control more or less where these are going. You're only actually going to see the edges on this, yeah? So that is the base. I'm going to remove that. And then I'm going to bring back in my top piece. And I know I can see where the kitchen roll ended, look.
Just to say, if you want Phil's mats, by the way, as well, we do have those for you this evening. We have the 2 sizes, Phil, don't we?
You have the A3 and you have the A4. These are my constant companions. They are on every desk that I've got in my craft room.
I don't blame you. Well, yes, because it keeps them splat-free, doesn't it, your desk? $17.98 is your price on those. JMHW45 is your item code. One is A3 and one is A4.
And this is exactly how I work. Anybody who watches me will tell you that this is me permanently. I mean, this one's on a glass mat. The one on my desk at home where I do my lives is just straight onto my whatever's underneath it. Right, so we've got these here. I know for a fact that I haven't got time to leave these to dry naturally. So what we're going to do is just take off the excess with the kitchen roll. We're still going to get the colour.
So you're going to blot your splat?
Yeah, I'm blotting my splats, yeah.
That's fun to say as well, isn't it?
Blotting my splats. I mean, look how fabulous this looks. And when I put these two cards side by side, you're going to love it. So I'm going to speed craft, so forgive me for doing this quickly, but I want to get this done.
Just so we're down to single figures on our layer differently. Also, we had a question in, I would just do this quickly while Phil's gluing, about the difference between Diamond Dazzle and Diamond Dust. Let's show you the Dazzle to begin with.
Do you want my tubs, Nigel?
Prices. What's the Dazzle, Phil?
Do you want my pots, because it's easier for you to show?
Oh, yes, please. If you've got your pot there, that's brilliant. Thank you.
Don't tip it up and spill it. So Diamond Dazzle is the one you see me use constantly.
This is your Dazzle. Oh,
Diamond Dust is smaller particles.
So
Diamond Dust is your fine version.
That's your Dazzle there, Phil, isn't it?
That's the Diamond Dazzle, yeah.
125 mils of that, £15 on that one, and let's show you the other one. Well, that's
let me just tell you as well, with the refill pouches, you're actually only paying for 100 mil as well. 25 mil of it is free.
So that's literally a fifth of it is for free. Liking that. That's your Diamond Dust. You can see that's a lot finer, but equally as shiny and equally as gorgeous. I love that, honestly. Yeah, I think, you know, you like your splatting. I just quite like stirring. I'm having a lovely time there.
Well, for me, transparent glitters, which is what they are. Remember, everybody, they're not white. They are transparent. Transparent glitters are just worth the weight in gold because they go with every
Hopefully that explains the lady that messaged in. So hopefully that explains it to you, my lovely. Back to Phil.
Yeah, so I would always recommend a transparent glitter. Right, so just pop that on there. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
This would normally be covered in glitter, as you know. So the top piece, in fact, I'll do it. I'm going to raise it up. You'll have to bear with me.
Are you popping glue on there, Phil?
Me and my foam tape.
Just while you're doing that, I'm going to introduce the crew because I've not done it, and that's very remiss of me because I can't do this without the backing of a brilliant team of crafty amigos. Let's go into the dark room and see who's there this evening. We've got the lovely Ellie on the telly. There she is. And look, Dan is normally on the other shift, but he's here tonight, which is very exciting. He's the king of the QR code. He really is. He's the king of the graphic. He pops things up over the screen, and I love him for it. And I tell all of the other directors about how he does it, and they don't like me for doing that. We've always got, look on the floor this evening, not just one, but three beauties. Look, you've got Josh, you've got Kat, you've got Michaela. There they are. How exciting is that? Look at them. Oh, they're actually doing dance moves and everything. There they go. I'm loving that. And you may have seen James there as well from Creative Expressions. He's coming up after the break in about 5 minutes' time. But back to Phil.
5 minutes' time.
I know, Phil.
Stop it. Right, so let's just get cracking with this. I wanted to do this on purpose to show you how different they look when you use different colours. Stamps. You know I'm always going to be an advocate for stamping.
Oh, yes.
Right, so we are going to just stamp our sentiment first. And I will just do the happy birthday again just because it's here. And I'll do it in the same as the other card. All these cards, incidentally, they get displayed in the shop. So if ever you get to my shop...
Where is your shop?
It's in Sheffield.
It's not
so if ever you get to my shop, you'll see all my stuff all over the place. Yeah.
And it's got a great name, is it? Is it the Honey Pot?
Honey Pot Crafts.
Honey Pot Crafts,
Honey Pot Crafts, yeah. Right, so we've got the sentiment. I'm just going to leave that there to dry.
Do you have somebody that works there as a Saturday job?
Saturday job?
Yeah, do you have like somebody that works...
Well, my niece is...
Well, because I can imagine that would be the best job as
my niece does a Saturday job.
Working in a craft shop. That would be great, wouldn't it?
Yeah, well, unless you've got me messaging going, right, you need to pack 10,000 of these packs of cards.
Are you a hard taskmaster, Phil?
Or me messaging going, did you remember to do? And it's like a massive job.
Boss man Phil's, can you imagine? Like they see Phil approaching.
I'm sure they see my name on the messages and think, yeah, do you know what, we'll leave that till Monday.
Do they see you parking the motor outside and thinking like, oh, Phil's on his way, the big boss man's coming?
No, I'm a very good boss. Remember, it's
I imagine you're a lovely boss,
my
Phil.
sister that runs it all up there, I just turn up.
And I imagine the way to get a raise with you would be to, like, just, you know, splat you a card, quite frankly. Splat you a card and then get a raise.
Right, so we're going to put this card together, look. So I'm putting the heart on first. The sentiment is going to get tucked underneath the heart, and I might do it the opposite direction to this one, just so that we've got a point of difference. So we've got the happy birthday there, just being tucked underneath the heart. Sometimes this is what you struggle with, the composition and how to put things together, and that's actually my favourite.
Do you sometimes sort of like plot it out beforehand, or do you kind of just like let it?
No, I always know
naturally
in my
go?
head.
You know in your head.
I always know in my head. Yeah, it's just scary what's in my head. But
were you arty at school then, Phil?
Not so much. No, it was only as I got older, and people that know me, who know where my crafty journey started, know how different this is to my actual what my job was. But I am creative, and I'm pretty good with colour, which is what...
but you love it as well. I mean, your passion for it all sort of like oozes out. It splats out, literally, doesn't it? It's like, because you do love what you do.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, I've done this forever, Nigel. If I didn't love what I was doing, I wouldn't still be doing it.
I remember you when you were vaguely young, Phil.
I mean, I'm only in my... I can't even say it without...
No, you can't anymore.
I can't even say it without you...
That horse has bolted now, Phil, let's be honest. The days of you and I going, you're in our 30s. No, that's long gone, mate. Yeah.
Crazy. Right, so I've got a couple of the little embellishments. Remember, these are all from the stamp set. So the little clock, the little postmarks, everything is from the stamp set from your magazine. So we are building up a little composition. Now I'm just trying to loosely replicate what I did on the other card. Because
now, in theory, Phil, we've got a couple of minutes. Well, not in theory, in reality, we've got a couple of minutes left.
Right, here we go. So I need to be quick, is what you're saying?
Well, yes, Phil. Right. I hate to rush you, but I'm used to it.
No, yeah, I know. So what I'll do is I'll just pop in one of the sprigs. And then
for anybody out there, Phil, who's still doubting themselves, I mean, the magazine, very, very busy. Obviously, we lost the bundle, we've lost die sets, you know, we've had sellouts, but the magazine's still hanging on at a thread at the moment. For anybody who's thinking, like, oh, it probably isn't for me because I'm not good enough, or they're worried that it won't have something for them, what would you say?
Remember, the job of the magazines is to give you inspiration and also the products to be able to make most of the things that are in there. So most of the projects that are in that magazine are step-by-step that we've done with the design team, and they are designed to get you crafting straight away. I'm just going to pop that arrow on, and then I'll finish the rest later. So I'm not going to have time to do that, but let's just put these side by side so you get a gist. So same but different.
I'm going to come over to you, Phil, if I may.
Yeah, of course you can.
I mean, I just think something like that, I mean, you can see just how beautiful it is.
It's
and
dead
letting
easy.
the white space speak for itself as well.
And that's the key, I think. When you've got stamps that are quite decorative, like these are, white space or cream space, whatever is key.
It's gorgeous. Now, normally you have to wait another couple of weeks for Phil to be back in, but exciting news hits me. You're here next Friday, aren't you?
Next Friday afternoon, yeah.
Next Friday afternoon, Phil's going to be here. You're going to dangle the carrot. What have we got?
I'm going to surprise you.
He's forgotten. Oh, he hasn't. It's something
James
exciting.
Is laughing because he knows why.
Have you forgotten?
No, we'll find out next week.
I'm intrigued. I will find out. Phil's back next Friday. I will be back after the break with the fabulous James from Creative Expressions. But from Mr. Martin and me, see you soon. Take care. Bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
You will not want to miss out on the main event. That's Black Friday on the 29th of November.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, mate. A pleasure to be with you in our Archer balloons. And look who's wearing a shirt to match
I was just looking at that. It matches really well, doesn't it?
It's James from Creative Expressions. How are you, sir?
I'm really good, thank you very much.
Nice to see you. Oh,
you see you again
nice.
too.
You do smell lovely as well. We have got the most incredible show for you. If you were with James yesterday and earlier on today, you will know the collection that we've got coming up for you. We have got a huge bundle of creativity for you at a fabulous price. We've also got smaller collections for you as well. But before we go there, we've got a little something that I think should be a little bit of a basket opener for you. Now, the price on this, should we get the price on for this straight away? Because this is just incredible. For under £20, you are getting all of this. It should have been over £40. The stock on this at this price, when it's gone, it is gone. James, what are we looking at here, sir?
You've got a magnificent array of Sue Wilson dies, and they're all finishing touches. You're going to see me using those just at the end of every project as I go through my demos, and they make that perfect finishing touch. It fits perfectly. So you've got a range of florals and fauna, and also the butterflies, which are all kind of
included as well. I didn't have enough hands to pick everything up.
There's even another one hidden in
behind.
Oh my God!
Hang on! I didn't see that there as well.
I mean, they're all your essentials. Every time. I always, and Phil will say the same, if you make a mistake on a card, stick a butterfly or a flower on it.
OK, let's talk about the fact then. So die-wise, and we have got 14 plus 3, that's 17, plus another 6 is 23, plus 5, that's 28. 28 finishing touches dies there from the fabulous Sue Wilson, who, if you don't know, is a big name in the craft world. If you do know, is a big name in the craft world. QY2897 is your item code on this one. Sheila in South Yorkshire, you are in already. When it is gone, it is gone. Let's have a look at the designs that you are getting here. I mean, these pierced layered flowers. I mean, again, it's not just the fact that you've got beautiful florals. Again, it's the piercing here as well. I mean, that extra detail.
It's real signatures of Sue. She uses lots of pierced finishes, and these flowers make no difference. So, and it's nice that you can layer them up. So you've got the outer layer and the inner piece as well.
Janet, Tanya and Kath, you are now in as well. This is your petite dianthus, which is just gorgeous. I mean, the little flourishes like this as well, James, so useful.
Yep, definitely. And they work really, really well with all of the folders that we've shown you in a minute. But they work on their own. Perfect.
You've got your blossoming branch as well. I am feeling you could make these as trans-seasonal as you want to as well. I mean, I look at that and I think spring immediately, but there's nothing to stop you making that festive if need be. It's like it's entirely up to you. And then finally for you as well, you've got the dainty butterflies. As James said, if you make a mistake, it's always good to stick a butterfly on it. But also, they are not just like, you know, camouflaging your faux pas. They always look brilliant anyway.
These are great because you've got the side-on ones as well, and they're kind of not to be overlooked because it's nice to, especially if you've got like an open flower and you want to put it on the petal.
Yes.
They're perfect for that.
And it's nice that you've got one going either way.
Yeah, you've got left, right, and some different sizes there as well.
Linda in Wiltshire, you are in as well, but well done to Kath, Tanya, Janet and Sheila. You have already checked out your basket on this one. Should be $41.75, but it's $19.99. Right, OK. Michaela on the cameras, get ready to fill your aperture, my darling, because look at this massive bundle that we have got here. This is incredible. We are going to build up to this because, well, in fact, look, we'll show you now. This is the big bundle. If you want to go for it, it would be $105.92, but we'll get that price down Look at that. I look better with chevrons on my face. Come back out. There you go. So it's $79.99. So basically, we've got 4 sets in here. That now means that each set that we're going to show you is £20 as opposed to like $26.99. Now, your split pay is $26.99, sorry. So your split pay on this is $26.66, even better. Hello. So if you want to go for that one, you can split that down into 3 payments, 1 this month, November, 1 December and 1 January. Right, so that's the details of the big bundle, if you can stretch to that. We'll build back up to that, though. Let's look at the 4 individual collections that we have. Let's start with Floral Symphony. Now, in each collection, James, you are getting 3 important things, aren't you?
Yep, you are. You're getting a set of stencils that Nigel's got there. So there's 2 stencils in there that marry and match perfectly with the embossing folder, which is the second piece that you're also going to get, which is no ordinary embossing folder. It's a 3D embossing folder. And by that, what we mean is you've not just got 2 layers to this, or high and low, you've got all the different levels in between. So everything's nicely curved and just looks like it's been carved or made out of plaster.
It is absolutely beautiful.
Stunning.
Also, you are going to get the stamp set.
Yeah, stamp set as well. And this is the first time we've ever done a combination of masks, folders and stamps that actually fit inside of these folder designs. And the nice thing with these is they're right the way around the year, but the font is the same style across all 4 sets.
Complete angel policy as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can make what you want with it and sell it for yourself, charity, profit, whatever you wish.
I just think they are beautiful. I mean, again, you see the versatility. Making that lovely shaker card there, cutting into it, a bit of acetate. Yep. And your sequins, beautiful. Now, that is part of the main bundle. It's 1/4 of the main bundle. But if you do want that particular selection, the Floral Symphony on its own, so the stencils, the layering stencils, the fabulous deep embossing folder, and then that lovely selection of stamps, we do have that for you as well. $26.48 was your price. It's $21.99. So there you go, so $21.99. If you want the stencil, by the way, the only way you can get that is either in the main bundle or in this little tiny bundle. Well, not tiny bundle, this trio bundle, because on its own, that is sold out. We do have lots of things individually, but that has gone, I'm afraid. Right, next up for you, let's put the main bundle back on the screen for you. But let's go on to our next mini bundle, if you like, which is our Ribbon Blooms. I don't know why I felt the urge to roll my R's there. Ribbon Blooms. So again, we start with the layering stencils.
Yeah, layering stencils. Again, a set of 2 that match perfectly over the top, and I love the style of these. It's a really... I mean, the thing with all of these, the florals are kind of what you want them to be. They can work with any colour, any season. You know, they're nothing specific, which is nice.
And again, a very deep, detailed embossing folder.
Yes, you'll see these are absolutely stunning when they're ran through the machine. And the stamps are not to be overlooked, because I do like the font. It looks really
same
nice.
font as, well, right the way through.
Yeah.
But I love the fact that you've got different things.
Yeah.
Hello, friend. I mean, that's just fabulous, because it doesn't need to be... It's that classic just because. I just want to send a card to a friend to say, do you know what, I think you're a bit boring.
Yep.
That's lovely. Again, angel policy, so let's show you what you could be making. I mean, James, cards like this, I mean, you can just see the diversity there.
Loads and loads of different ways of treating them. Black card, dark card, we'll have a play with all of this in a minute, but yeah. Amazing what you can do.
Just beautiful. If you want to go for that set on its own, it is part of the big bundle, of course. But if you want to go for Ribbon Blooms on its own, then, of course, Creative Expressions give you the choice for that one as well. Again, we'll match that price of $21.99. Stencil on that one again.
Sold out.
Yeah, sold out. They're very popular, the stencils.
They
are. Next up, Blossom Wreath for you. Let's start with stencils. Do we have the stencil of this one on its own? We should find... No, it's gone as well. Somebody's loving the stencils. All the stencils individually have gone, basically. So the Blossom Wreath. Again, flowers work for every occasion, and I think something like this, James, whether it be a celebratory card, a commiseratory card, or anything in between, this is going to be perfect.
It works for all, doesn't it? I think that's a lovely thing with the floral designs as well. It's seasonal as well as different celebrations or commemorative events.
And then you have your embossing folder. And then let's look at the stamps we have here, just because.
Yep,
love that.
And bride and groom, you know, I think there's a whole selection perfect for weddings.
Do you know what I like as well is the fact that you can split the bride and groom.
Yes,
I know it's one stamp, but if you masked it off, so you could do like bride and bride, groom and groom, whatever took your fancy, quite frankly. Lovely to have that just a note as well. So if you want to go for that as a smaller bundle, still pretty big though, that's your fabulous, what are we calling that one? That's your Blossom Wreath, isn't it? So if you want to go for that one again, $21.99, or you can go for it as part of the big bundle. Oh, I need to show some samples as well. It's got to be done. They're gorgeous.
This is what I like. The design team's done a marvellous job. Thank you to all of you, as always. But the different sizes, you know, you can snick into these folders and just like all these designers have done and create a really nice little finished card.
That looks so expensive.
It's lovely, isn't it? And yet it's so quick and simple to do.
So expensive. It's just gorgeous. It really is.
Look at that.
Beautiful. So that's the third selection for you. Let's go for our final selection from the main bundle. Again, you can get this on its own. This is Petal Cascade. So again, we start with the stencil.
Yep, and this one's a little bit different. All the others have been reef-like and wraparounds. This is a really nice corner. Again, works in any way you want, landscape, portrait, and I love the styling of this one.
It's multi-directional, that one, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Then you have this one for you, that fabulous Petal Cascade embossing folder.
Yeah, really, really nice. All the three-dimensional finish on that. And again, another stunning set of stamps.
So you've got My Love, Get Well Soon, Love, Thank You, and I love the little heart as well.
Yeah, there's quite a few little flourishes. You've got little pieces of the foliage as well.
Just stunning. Now, again, if you want to give that one on its own, it will be £21.99. I mean, it's so simple. I mean, it looks so...
So effective.
Yeah,
it's really classy.
It looks deluxe, doesn't it?
It does.
But it's very easy to put together, just one sentiment, and then literally just sort of layering that up across the top there.
And that's the thing with these sets, is they do create what looks to be a really complicated card really quick and easy, as I show you.
This is a nice idea as well, just literally taking a design and then having the sort of simplicity of the black on the white behind it.
It looks like it's come straight out like a botanical book, doesn't it?
Yes, it does,
lovely,
doesn't it?
Style.
That's gorgeous as well.
A little bit of gilded polish over the top, and done. And then maybe in the greens as well.
Beautiful. These samples are stunning. The design team have had a wonderful time with this. So that one, if you want to go for it, well, let's go for it all together, shall we? Let's get you everything together. So $79.99. Now, let's remember, even at the reduced price, it was $21.99 for each particular one. So even if you were going for all of the individually reduced mini collections, that would be £87.96. So you've got an extra one, about £7-8 taken off that to bring it down below £80. But also with the big bundle, you've got split pay. Split pay, no charge for that, no interest to pay. You just split it down into interest-free incremental payments starting today. So the first payment will be today. No money leaves your account here at HobbyMaker until midnight. As soon as that comes through to us, this item will be in the system to be sent out to you. So you won't have to wait for split pay number 2 or indeed for split pay number 3. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number 0800 001 433. Where is that call centre, James?
It is just over there.
Just up there. It is. They're up there and they're all waiting for your call right now. Well, they're not waiting. They're busy, but some of them will be waiting for your call. You can, of course, order via the app as well. You can go to the website. Oh, team, that's Josh, that's Kat, that's Michaela. What's the website? All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Beautiful.
Very
like
good.
A little pre-festive choir. Should we do a demo, sir?
Yes, let's start with this one. So I'm going to have a play with the Floral Symphony one.
Lovely.
Which is a really nice one. We're just run it through the machine. Nice bit of white cardstock because they just look so classy on their own anyway. And we'll start off with that. Now, it is a 3D embossing folder, so I'm just going to give the cardstock a little spritz of water. Nothing special, just to loosen up the cardstock fibres, and it just
to get a better sort of
gets
impression.
a better impression on it. Yep, and happily fit through your normal manual machine without any problems.
I will say James is always full of great tips, but if you do want to ask James any questions, he's also full of great knowledge. So do get those emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. And if you want to put a picture of something that you've made as well, preferably this hour from Creative Expressions, you will automatically be entered into a free prize draw to potentially win £100 credit this coming Saturday. We do it every month. One lucky winner gets £100 for doing nothing more than sending in a photo of something gloriously crafty that they have made.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
We love that.
That is absolutely great. So there it is there. Let's have a little look from above. You're going to see the amount. Do you see all that 3D there, Nigel? It's amazing, isn't it? All curved surface. It looks like it's just been
It looks like alabaster.
cast out of... Yeah, it does. It looks like it's a piece of plasterwork.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
But it looks stunning. And, don't forget the deboss side. I know some of our design team use the opposite side of the deboss to the folder, and they look absolutely fantastic as well. And the masks will work both sides. But let's use this one here. I've got this one that's slightly trimmed down to size, ready to go. And we're bringing the 2 stencils that we've got. So 2 matching stencils that fit over the top of the folders absolutely perfectly. So I don't tend to actually mask these down or tape them down, because you'll find that you can just move them around and they're kind of just quite happily slot into position, just like that.
See, this is the thing. I don't even know whether I said this. I'm not sure whether I did, James, whether we actually mentioned that the stencils are the right size to go with the embossing.
They are the perfect size, and they will just lock in there quite nicely, because you've got that 3D element. They kind of just raise up through the folders, and they just hold in there absolutely perfectly. And it just allows you to do so many different effects really, really quick and effective. I mean, I think they look great like that. But let's work up a little bit of colour on this and just bring in a different bit of detail.
Now we're going to use our
chalk cloud that I've got here. So the chalk clouds are a lovely matte finish. If you're a little bit messy, they don't spill out. They stay in the pots, but it's a fantastic chalky matte finish that you can use as an ink, just like an ink pad, with different sponges or brushes. And all I'm going to do is go over the top, and this is our Enchanted Blossom.
Well, I'm hoping that's in set A, because set B is now sold out and gone. We've only got set A left. Ellie, what colours are in set A, please? She's going to find that for us. Bear with, caller.
I know all of these products have been so popular over the course of today, and I know people have...
Well, especially the price for 3 of them, £17.99.
I know, they're amazing.
They do last a long time, because of that kind of like magic sponge inside. It just keeps all of that colour.
They last for ages.
The 3 colours that you will have in set A. Do we have a little picture? We've got Enchanted Blossom.
Yep, which is that one there.
Subtle Sage. And then terracotta. So those are the 3 colours. Are they the 3 colours you've got?
They're the 3 colours I'm going to use.
Can I show those?
Yeah, no problem.
Let's just
pop them into here.
So these are the colours. OK, we've only got a few of these left now. And Yvonne in Lanarkshire, you've got it in your basket. You need to check out, because the early bird is going to get the worm with this one. Lovely.
So there's the Enchanted Blossom I just used. There's the Subtle Sage I'm just about to use. It's a lovely, lovely pastel green. And there's the terracotta. We're going to use all 3, actually, on this project. So I'll go through and use them all now.
Lovely stuff.
So let's go in with the sage.
I suspect they're about to sell out.
I suspect they are.
Oh, yeah, Angela and Kent, you're in as well. Please check out to secure your purchase. It's the only way.
Let's just line this up again. There we go. Right. And then we can turn around, and there we go. They've actually got some text in the top left-hand corner, so you can know if you've got it around the right way.
So if you're reading it correctly, it's the right way?
It's the right way around, and then you just need to move them around till they line up just like that perfectly. And then I can go over the top just very quickly. And this is the thing, you know, we saw those cards and they all looked absolutely stunning, and they are. But they are so effective, because if you had to do this without the mask or the stencil, you couldn't do it. You couldn't go into an embossing folder and be that accurate with the paints or with the chalk cloud, whatever you're using. There we go. Let's just work up a little bit now. I think these are going to disappear, aren't they, very, very quickly. They are nice to work with.
Angela and Kent, you have secured your purchase on the chalk clouds. Somebody else will grab it, but then that will be it. The stock will be gone. So Karen in Nottinghamshire, Yvonne in Lanarkshire, you need to check out your baskets. One of you will get it, one of you will not. We are that low. We have one left.
So there is the sage. Let's have a little look at that before I work up the neck. Look at that. It's so classic. Really, really nice, subtle colours. But we're going to really enhance that even more with some more Cosmic Shimmer products that I will show you. Going to lay that back over the top. And then what I've got here is just a little tip, just a rough piece of paper, a couple of holes, folded in half, cut them out with a pair of scissors, and that's going to allow me to go in and really target some of these little areas in the mask without having to have a little brush. And just to prove a point, I'm actually going to have a large brush on here and go in with the terracotta over these centre pieces of the flowers. And it's all these little pinks, so you've got all these different layers with these masks that allow you to actually build up your detail, more and more colour, and actually just target that colour into the area that you want really quick and easy. And by doing this, it kind of almost generates like a third stencil. It's a bit of a little trick, but it goes in there. It just means that you can work really, really quickly. And we've got another one up there. I'll tell you what, I think I'll call it a day with that one, just so we can have a look to see what those look. I think there may be a couple more I could pick out, but you can pick and choose what you do. And look at that, you get those 3 multiple layers on that folder.
Okay, in Dorset, brand new craft coming through as well. Literally, we've only got 1 set of these chalk clouds left. So it literally is the next person to check out that will get this.
Fastest finger, isn't it? Shall we work that up a little bit more? So we've got this lovely lovely colour underneath. But what I'm going to do is bring in some of our magnificent polishes just to add a little bit more of a special touch to all of this. I'm going to start off with that green foliage, and I'm going to bring in one of our copper opal polishes. So this is a pearl polish, and there's 3 of them, which Nigel's going to show
We've got the copper pearl, the blue pearl, and the lilac pearl. Now, I'm assuming, James, as well, from the board that we have here, that it looks different on different surfaces.
It does. So on the white cardstock, they almost look very, very similar, and that is absolutely perfect for your weddings, your anniversaries, or your other celebrations where you want that really nice pearlised luxury cardstock. Go over the top of white cardstock with any one of these 3, and you're going to have your very own pearl cardstock. Really, really quick and effective. But go over the top of dark card or any darker surface that I'm now going to show you, even this subtle green, and you're suddenly going to get a little bit of a hidden colour come out. So if I show you on this one, as you're holding it, let's use the copper that you've got on that board.
These are down in price, by the way, to $17.99. They should be $20.25.
I can go over the top, and all you do is just charge your sponge up. You just take there's nothing on there, very, very small amount. I'm just going to almost stipple it over the top of those green leaves. Now, the lovely thing with these pearls, unlike any of the other polishes that we tend to do, they are translucent and they are pearl in nature. So what that means is you're still going to have that stunning green colour cloud or ink or whatever you've put underneath through your mask first, and this is going to go over the top and just kiss the surface and give it this fantastic opalescent finish. So if I just lift that off now, and it is very, very subtle, because I've only put a little bit on, you can build it up and make more and more and more. But if I just hold that up there for you, hopefully, if I can catch it for you, you'll see that you've got the green, but you've also got that copper pearl. Yeah. There it is. See,
you can see it down here.
They're just turning.
Gorgeous.
So you've got the leaves almost changing colour as it catches the light. So the more you put on, the more stronger the effect.
10% plus of our remaining stock of those have now gone. If you do want to go for the copper pearl, as used by James, the blue pearl and the lilac pearl, they are all included in that one pearly bundle. Alison in Essex, you're in now, and Catriona in Eileenshire. I don't know if that's how you say that. Catriona, you are in as well. Well done to you.
So I'm going to use the same family of pearls. This is the lilac. With a little bit, I'm going to put a little bit more on this time, just to show you the difference of how you can build it up over the top of darker, not just darker card, but even this pink I would consider to be darker. So we put a little bit over the top of there, and it is a case of a little goes a long way. They are all water-based, so you just pop your stencils into some water when you've finished, and you're going to get this washed straight off. And you tend to want to put it on your sponge, scrape it off so you're not wasting it. And what you're going to get here is a really nice, sort of slightly pink, purpley, lilac shade of shimmer, which is going to be totally different to the leaves of what we had earlier on. So again, if I catch it there on the camera, sorry, I'm playing with you where I am with it, aren't I? Oh, there we go.
There you go, let's point it up, Michaela.
So there we go. You should be able to see that catching really nice in those bottom 3 flowers. So what was a matte finish chalk, we've now still got that same colour, but we've gone over the top with a translucent, and we've still got that different colour in the middle. And that's the lovely thing with those translucent finishes.
And again, the expense that you have, I mean, not the expense of the actual paying out for stuff, but the actual expensive look that you have with that, I think is incredible. It just looks so luxurious, doesn't it?
And so quick and effective.
Yeah,
really,
it's
really
beautiful. It really is. Susan in Staffordshire, you are in for your opal polishes as well as Catriona and Alison. So do check out your baskets to secure that purchase. Right, let's give you a quick recap of our fabulous finishing touches dies, if you would like to go for those set of 4 dies. Hang on. A recap, the little basket open from the beginning. I buried it. There we are. Here we are. If you want to go for these, how are we doing on stock of these, Ellie? Okay, about 60% of our stock has now gone on these. You are getting all of these. They should be $41.75. You are getting them for $19.99. 28 dies in this selection. Beautiful flourishes, florals. You've got some little panels in there, butterflies. All of those for one price of $19.99. It is a great little Secret Santa little gift. Well, you've got 4 gifts there if you want to break it down. It's entirely up to you. QY28.97. When that's gone, that is gone at the moment. 60% of that stock has gone. James, back to you.
OK, so I'm going to add one of our sentiments. So I've got here Hello Friend that I've taken out. They're all clear acrylic stamps. So they go onto your stamping platforms or your stamp blocks, whatever you prefer. And I've just fitted that in that perfectly inside our floral wreath there. I'm just going to stamp that up with some black ink, which has just got a little bit of a slower drying time, because we're going to bring in one of our really magical embossing powders that I've also got on the show. And these are just like all those lovely pearl effects that I was showing you. These also have a bit of a trick up their sleeve. So I think it looks really nice just stamped out in the black, just like that. But I'm going to bring in our red salmon, which has got this lovely salmon pink colour, which matches in perfectly, but it will have a slight undertone. So I could have gone over the top of this white cardstock with a clear embossing ink.
Now, your red salmon is in set 3 of our embossing powders. Also in there, you get amethyst mist, which is that lovely purple at the bottom, and then lapis sapphire, which is that gorgeously bright, blingy blue one in the centre there. So you get all 3 of those. I love the red salmon.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Such a gorgeous colour.
So let's just take off that excess like so. And I will just very quickly pop that there. And we'll heat this up and I'll show you what it does. So we've got a nice salmon effect on white cardstock, but we've got black ink underneath. So this is going to look quite different. So if I just show that up.
OK, we're a lovely close-up on this so we can see it change, because it's just one of my favourite things in craft world.
You're going to see 2 things. You're going to see it melt, and if I can catch the light as it does it, once it starts, then you're going to see a slightly different colour hue coming through. So there's the black, it's starting to melt. There we go, just caught it.
Yep, lovely.
Can you see that colour? So as that melts through, he says, as he's burning his fingers behind.
Oh, bless you.
There we go. Look at that colour. I'm going to stop there because I'll lose my fingers. There we go. Because I didn't want to lose it in there. So you've got a black, but you've also got that hidden pink because it's got that opalescent finish, just like our flowers have here.
That just looks
You've now got it
as
in
well,
an
doesn't
embossing
it?
powder.
Paula in Derbyshire, Yvonne in Essex, you are through for our embossing powder as well. We do have another set as well, which is this one here. Is this set 2, I'm going to call this? We shall see. So if you do want to go for this one, your colours of choice in here, you are going to get all 3 of these colours. We have got, let's look, we have got bright gold, which is that one there. You've also got this one here, which is your silver shine, and then you've got this one, which is your ancient copper. Oh, why did I not see those? Thank you, James.
That's all right. No problem. It helps.
There you go.
It?
Was there one for the other set?
Yeah, there is.
Oh,
yeah, we'll have a look at those in a minute.
There you go. So it's buried in a sea of creativity. So there's your second set for you. Ancient copper, your silver shine, and your bright gold there. Lovely stuff. Thanking you. Oh.
No problem.
And you can see these are the ones from before as well. So you can see if you want to go for that red salmon.
These are a little bit special. So I've got that on white card, I've got it on black card, and in the middle I've got it on black ink. Because don't forget, you can use the black ink just like I've shown you to do the same effect.
Then you've also got the amethyst for you there as well. That's gorgeous.
It's lovely indigo blue, isn't it? Striking.
And then finally in that one as well, you've got the lapis sapphire.
Yeah, it's got a green.
It is, isn't it?
It's like 6 pots of for 3.
They're like chameleons, aren't
they? Yeah, they are. They're definitely.
$13.50 was your price. Let's get it down. If you want to go for all 3 of those, it's $11.99. So that's less than £4 a pot there. And that will last you a long, long time. So if you want to go for those, we've got the 2 different sets for you, which I've mixed up, so I should put them back in the right order. James, back to you, sir.
OK. Just while we're talking about chameleon things, I just got another one of our folders here in black and white, just to show you the sort of more striking contrast of those 3 pearl opal polishes that we've got. So, you know, they're really not to be overlooked. They're one of these things, I do use them an awful lot. And I think because they look white in the pot, people tend to look at them and kind of almost cast by. They don't stop and think about it. But the fact that you can actually place those over the top of white cardstock and get a really striking finish like that is basically pearl card for the price of just a normal piece of cardstock is amazing.
It's funny, isn't it? Like in the tub, I mean, they look great in the tub, but I mean, they don't give you the wow factor that you actually get when you use them, especially on black card.
Exactly, and let's have a look. So there we go. Look at that. So the copper colour comes out absolutely striking on black card. Let's go in with. I know we've just seen these. This is the lilac one that I used on the flowers. You can see again, it's translucent. It's not really, but it's just a slight hint there, but go over the top of black card. Look at that.
Oh, wow, that's a vibrant.
So obviously anywhere in between, you're going to get different shades of that. And then the last, but by no means least, is the blue pearl, which I've got to say is lovely. So again, translucent, just to prove a point over the top of white card, but you still get a shimmer, you still get that pearl finish to it.
So these are your opal polishes.
Yep.
If you want to go for a set of 3, the lilac set that you see on your screen, or you see James using, details for that on the side of the screen, JA2840 is the item code for you there. That's just
I never get bored of using them.
No.
I just think they're absolutely... So, you know, when you think that's the same product on white and dark card and any shade in between, because you will find it different shade, you know, dark blues, dark greens, you're going to get different
logic,
effect.
doesn't
It does, yeah. Magic.
It's like crafting
Wizardry.
Voodoo. Wizardry. It is. I love it. EZ2882 is your item code on the main bundle if you want to go for all of your stencils and your dies and your embossing folders. We are getting busier and busier for this collection. You can get the individual collections if you like. So if you wanted to go for like the petal cascade or the bloom or whatever it may be, they're £21.99 each. But if you go for all 4 sets here in one bundle, it's one item number. That one, there. Where's my finger? There.
Where are we?
EZ28... I couldn't work out how to do it. There you go, that's the way. EZ2882 is your item code on that one. 3 ways to order, either via the free phone telephone number. Call centres upstairs waiting your call right now. You can go to the free-to-download app or you can go to the website. Who shall I pick? Josh, new boy Josh. What's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Ah, HobbyMaker.com. See, he's done it solo. He's a fist. Oh, Catch just went louder.
HobbyMaker.com.
Louder. Love that. Josh was like, no, mate, no. There you go. There you go. Right, let's run through the sets for you as well. We'll leave the details for the big bundle on the screen, but let's go through the individual sets. Let's start with Petal Cascade. So in each set, James, we have layering stencils.
Yep, 2.
Embossing folder.
Yep.
That goes perfectly together
3D,
size-wise.
yeah.
And then you get a stamp set in there as well. So there's your layering stencils for this particular one, the Petal Cascade. You also have the embossing folder, exactly the same size, so literally you can lay the stencil over the embossing that you've achieved from this. And then you've also got the stamp set. So in there, Get Well Soon, Love, Thank You, My Love, and then also a couple of fabulous flourishes as well. So if you want to go for that one on its own, you can do, but it's part of your bundle. Also, no, look, I've buried everything, James. Here we go. I'm going to try and keep it in one order.
Let me fish them out.
Oh, you're
okay.
a good man.
This
is your ribbon blooms that we've got for you here. So your ribbon blooms, you have got your stencil, your layering stencils there. Then you've also got your embossing folder. And then finally, you've got that one in there for you. Hello, friend, happy birthday, congratulations, and love in that particular set. Next up for you, thank you, you are an absolute star. We have got Blossom Wreath for you. Again, you have got your stencils in there. You've got your size perfectly matched embossing folder. And then finally, your stamp set in this particular one, just because bride and groom, great friend, thanks, just a note. And then some more fabulous squiggly flourishes, which I love that one there.
It's nice, isn't it?
I don't know why, but I really do love that. Then we also have for you the final set, thanking you, sir.
The one we've just been using.
You got this one. Yes, you saw James using this in action. You have got this one, which is, of course, your Floral Symphony. That, I mean, beautiful. Can you imagine like a photo of like the grandkids or a pet or the other half in there or whatever? It would be stunning. Then you've got the perfectly sized matched embossing folder in there as well, your Floral Symphony. And then finally, hello, beautiful. Thinking of you, hello. I don't know why I did it in that voice. I don't know why. It felt a bit sort of EastEnders in my head, like, hello, beautiful. You know, like when Dirty Dan used to come in years ago, but like, hello, princess. That's what it reminded me of. Happy anniversary. Obviously, it would be, hello, beautiful. I can't say it now without sounding weird, can I? Then your happy anniversary as well. I love that. I love Ellie. She just went, it's like EastEnders, like we've just been talking about. There you go. She's busy producing. Just don't know what. EZ2882 is your item code on everything together. So if you want to go for all 12 packets there, so your 4 embossing folders, your 4 stencil sets, and your 4 fabulous stamp sets as well. All of that one price of $79.99, but on a 3-way split pay, which means each set now is, each individual trio set would be, 20... Is it $21.99, did we say? 26. No, split pay is $26.66. But each individual packet is now $6.66. Is that right? There you go.
66. Wow.
Too many sixes in my head. Should we have a demonstration?
Too similar, aren't they? I was just going to bring into play some of those really nice valued special Black Friday die sets that we've got. So I've got one here that I've coloured up using the same technique that we used on the folder. And I just wanted to show you how, I mean, they work great on their own. But actually bringing those into play, you can see if I just literally take a little bit of glue and just finish this one off in a couple of locations like that, you can see how the foliage for these just works so well. If you've gone for the folders, any of the sets, you're going to find that this die, especially at this price, and I know I am the only Creative Expressions show this week on Black Friday, so I know this is our Black Friday deal, so don't miss it. They're brilliant.
Is Black Friday officially this week then?
I believe it is. I believe this is Friday, I think. Because end of November then, isn't it? It's always after Thanksgiving.
Yes, it is the end of November this week, isn't it? Because it's December the 1st at the weekend, isn't it? I know, gosh. We're going to be in the festive month, aren't we?
Turn around and matte and layer that up with a couple of our metallic polishes, and it will look a little bit like that. And that's exactly what I've done there.
If you do want to go for the finishing touches, do we have a little picture of the finishing touch? Oh, I can show you here, actually, can't I? You get all 4 of these for $19.99. Also, just talking about Christmas, don't forget we are going to be live here at HobbyMaker on Christmas Day. We are literally going to be here 365 days a year. And it's this crew that's doing it. I will be in with you on Christmas Day. Michaela, are you going to be here Christmas Day?
I am.
Yay, that's exciting. Maybe not for your family, but for me. I'm very excited you're going to be here. So Ellie just said she's not. There you go. Who knows which bar she'll be propping up. I'm sure we'll find about it on Boxing Day. They're not even open Christmas Day, and she'll be there. Open up, open up. I need my cider. Anyway, hashtag drink responsibly. Let's have a demo.
Okay. Let me put that to one side. Let's bring in a totally different design to have a little look at. And we're going to have a play with this one here, which I've already done in some dark card. And we're going to bring in one of our metallic polishes. These are great as well. These are metallic gilding polishes. And this one also has a bit of a trick up its sleeve as well. So
which colour are you using there, Jim?
I'm using the Enchanted Gold. We've got a set which has a lovely stunning gold, which we use in a minute, as well as a silver and this Enchanted Gold. And it's enchanted because it's got the ability to kind of look like a really nice, rich or pale gold on dark.
Okay, we'll see what it does, and then I'll show the set afterwards.
So on dark card, let's bring in a bit of white card. So on white card, it's doing that magical trick again where we just get that really nice sort
lovely. Of... a smudge of design.
Yeah, just a little bit there. But we go over the top of some dark card, and I just want to go in really, really light, and I'll show you the finished idea behind this, because I want some of the black card to show. But look at that amazing, rich gold. But it's like a distressed, aged gold. It's like a weathered gold.
It's just gorgeous.
And I've hardly used any on my sponge. There's no clumps. You don't want any clumps. You want to sort of brush off the excess, and that's it. I've just gone around, polished it up, and I've gone over the top of my black cardstock that we had, and look at that striking sort of antique finish over your folder that you've got there.
It's like those gorgeous brass rubbing.
It does, and it's that, yeah, like a brass rubbing.
Yeah, it's giving me that
it's
vibe
that quick
completely.
effect. We'll work it up in a bit more, but I'll let you show them the board.
Thank you, sir. If you do want to go for set B, there you go. It looks like you've been arrested for crafting crimes, doesn't it? It looks like a mug shot. There you go.
Turn to your left.
There you go. If you do want to go for this one, you've got these 3 colours in there. You are going to get the pure silver, the gold treasure, and then also you will get the enchanted gold. And you can see that's how they look on the white card, and that's how they look on the black card. Just phenomenal, it really is. $17.99 is price on that one. We've got another set for you as well. Oh, we're low in stock on that one. This next set, I love these colours. Purple Paradise, Indian Pink, and Apricot are your colours. Check those out. Divine.
So they're going to come in the same pot size if I hold them there.
Oh, that's
just like
it.
the others.
Beautiful.
Sorry, there you go.
And there you go, that one there. And then this is very awkward because none of us have got hands to go to the other one.
I'll go to the other end. There we go.
Hey, well done, so there you go. Thank you very much. We got there. So all 3 of those, $17.99. And again, because they look different on white card to black card and any other card you want to try them on, you have got a myriad of different possibilities there, which is lovely. James, what are we going to do, sir?
Right, I am going to...
What are you going to do?
What should we do? Should we go... I know what we'll do. We'll use the gold and the silver. I'm going to go in over the top. So we've got our panel there that we distressed down using that antique gold effect. Whoop, there you go, that I showed you. So that brass rubbing, I think that's a great idea. But I am going to bring in, because I think, I mean, they're all essential, but the gold, silver and the enchanted gold just kind of... especially at that price, I'd grab them, because with these folders, they are amazing. Now, this is the gold, and I'm going to show you how the gold on gold really makes a difference. So I'm going to build this up over the top.
Because you would kind of think, oh, it doesn't need it. It's just
doesn't need it.
over-egg the pie. But oh, no.
This is almost going to look like it's like a polished gold over the top of that brass rubbing, really, I think. It's probably the best way to describe it. And look at the difference when I lift this off.
Oh, that's
It's absolutely... And that's quick. Look at that. Really, really posh, isn't it?
It is. It's proper posh, isn't
that's posh. It must be posh.
And, and people will know that I love Ellie, our producer's nuggets that she gives me, because sometimes they are just so weirdly random, I have to say them, but she just said something which is just perfect, really. She said, it's almost like it's come from somewhere really posh like Hampton Court. And I agree what she means.
It does.
On the King's Stairs. Is that actually a place at Hampton Court? Oh, there you go, it is. I know. I never know whether to believe her, you see. You want to show me a picture, Ellie, of Hampton Court? You can do if you want. She thinks I'm doubting her, but there you go. But it's true, it does look very regal, it really does.
I've recreated the King's Stairs.
I know, look at you,
I'd done it.
By royal appointment.
Didn't even know I'd done it. If you go for these, by the way, I know I give this tip every time, but there's always new people. When you finish with them for the day, little squirts of water inside, put the lid back on, because they're all water-based, and they will keep perfectly ready for when you're ready to go again.
Okay,
and I always take my lids off, and I just use them like little stands like that, for my sponges to go on. And every single one comes with the sponges. You're not having to buy the sponges separately. They all come with the pots. So let's go in with our stunning silver over the top of this gold and just layer this up a little bit more. And you can layer more and more over the top of this if you want to, just to create a little bit more detail.
Well, Ellie's showing me a picture. I know you can't see it at home, but she's showing me a picture of the King's Stairs at Hampton Court. I didn't like to tell her I have been, but there you go. Liz, I have been, yes, I have. I've been to lots of concerts at Hampton Court. It's a very nice place to go and see a concert.
Their flower show is very good. I haven't been for years and years and years, but Hampton Court flower show is quite
Oh, my gosh,
impressive.
yes. I've not been to the flower show.
Yeah. I've never been to the Palace.
But I went to see... Who did I go to see the last year? I went to see Grace Jones the last year, which was just fabulous. Love a bit of Grace Jones. Right,
there we go. So you're going to... It's just a really quick... You know, again, these masks allow you to do things you couldn't do without them on a folder on its own.
Oh, my
and
gosh.
Look at that. It's just so effective and so simple. Just hold that up and
I'm
have a
going
little
to
look.
get Michaela. Let's get a full old... Let's fill the screen.
And how quick and easy was that to do? I mean, it looks like you've used waxes and polishes and flakes and all sorts and taken ages. No, not at all. And you can just a black piece of card.
That's beyond Hampton Court. That's what I'm going to say there. That's beyond the palaces. That's just absolutely stunning. James, that really, it's almost like nice, I don't know, just...
That could be used, and this is why I was saying the gold, the silver, the enchanted gold, they're just like essential. I always use them all the time for my polish range.
It looks so historical. It really does. But I know that it was done 2.5 minutes ago, which is brilliant. Amanda in Essex, Catherine in Cardiff, Linda in the Isle of Wight, Patricia in Kent, Brenda in North Yorkshire. Do get your messages in. We've been quite message light tonight. Oh, we've got a message from a collector. Collector in West Yorkshire. Hello. Hi, when you spritz the polishes, do you use distilled water, i.e. boiled, or straight from the tap?
Straight out of the tap. Nothing special. Just
there you go.
Water. Yeah.
That's from Karen. It was to say it's Karen, I think, isn't it? Yes, and the collector is Karen. So thank you, Karen, for sending your message.
Good question.
Keep them coming. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, what should we do next? Because we've got another 15 minutes, which is brilliant.
Let me show you how you can then take that a stage further using our finishing touches bundle, and just by adding a little butterfly, that one that I said really is really useful because you can just pop it on the side. You could even use black card and emboss it. But if I just bring in a finished piece like that, and you can see that butterfly down there. So I just wanted to show you how we can take what we've done and take it a stage further. And all I've done then is I've just gone over the top with a bit of black ink just to darken it down. Or you can even go over the top with, put it around the right way, your chalk cloud. So that is actually chalk cloud over the top of this same technique. And it gives you almost like that enamelled look. So you've got that pink and you've got that...
They all look so incredibly luxurious. They look opulent.
And not forgetting the stamps in the middle every single time. So these are using our metallic embossing powders that we've got on today's show as well. So that's how you can do it.
Literally, with cards like that, I mean, remember, it's an angel policy. So
do what you want with them.
If you wanted to make stationery for somebody's wedding, I mean, I love that bride and groom invitation. It's gorgeous. If you wanted to make something, you could do. It's complete angel policy, so make what you like. And the end result, I mean, gosh, I think you could charge quite a hefty price tag for that, even though it's only cost you pennies to make. Let's go back to our main bundle. Let's remind you exactly what you are getting here. You are getting 4 sets of embossing folders, 4 sets of layering stencils, and they are the same size as the embossing folders, so you can layer one over the other if need be, and then 4 sets of stamps as well. Now, all of this, we are now looking at very limited stock on this one. Very limited stock on this one now. When it's gone, is it gone at this price? I feel it is,
When it's gone, it's gone. I'm not back with it. This is it. It's
okay,
not coming back.
This
is the last show.
I was going to start singing then. This
is it.
EZ2882 is your item code on that one. $79.99 is your price. Just absolutely absolutely brilliant value for money, especially when you see what you can be doing. Elizabeth, you are in County Durham. Well done to you. I just love, I mean, again, come in as close as you like on these, because it's all about that fabulous lustre, that fabulous shine that you get by incorporating other creative expressions items, many of which we have on the show, whether it be your chalk clouds, whether it be your polishes, whatever it may be, to really bring out the detail that you are getting from the stencils, from the embossing folders. It's luxurious all the way.
That's what I keep saying about these opal polishes. See, on here you've got that white hint of a pearl finish to the white cardstock, and that's where they really come into their own again. So you don't have to,
gorgeous. Look at that. Hello, beautiful. I mean, again, you can just see that riot of colour in the background, but just sort of contrasted with the simple brilliance of the silver.
Yeah. Just kissing the surface of them. It's lovely. Nice, I think, it's not to overlook the 3D nature of the embossing folders. That's what's allowing me to go over the top with a product and just sort of kiss the surface, and it just brings out all the detail. It's nothing clever.
Look at that.
That's using the gold and silver in a different way. That's lovely, doesn't it? And it's nice you can just take little cards as well.
You can see that shaker card. I mean, again, you would think maybe the shaker card doesn't lend itself with these kind of designs, but no, it does.
It looks great.
I mean, again, look at that. I mean, those two, completely different. Absolutely beautiful. Love this as a birthday card. I mean, that's going to stand out, isn't it?
It's entangled like, isn't it, that one?
But then that one as well, James. I mean, just so pure.
And it's what I like about these is instant results with just 1 or 2 coloured products over the top of the folder. I think
it's just so beautifully classic.
Yeah, they are.
That's what I love about it. There's nothing offensive about that at all, is that it's just classic in every way. Beautiful. And then look, could not be purer than that. Really couldn't.
The folders are lovely designs. Let them just do their work themselves.
We're going to say thanks to all the people coming through for this. Anne-Marie in Staffordshire, Gordon in Fife as well. Are you ready for some inspiration? I feel you are. Well, I know a man that can. It's James.
OK, so I'm going to go back to the chalk cloud. I don't know what we've got left of them. I'm not too sure.
Oh, the chalk clouds not... Oh, they're sold out.
Oh, we've sold out. OK, in that case, what I'm going to do is just very quickly jump to the next stage, because what I actually did is went through just a very quick rectangular mask. I added a bit of colour in the sense of just going over the top through like that to give myself a shape of colour underneath. Then I ran it through the embossing folder with the machine, and then you're going to get something that looks just like that. So you've actually got your colour intact as a rectangle. And I must quick shout out to the DT team, because they did something similar and gave me a bit of inspiration for this. I think it may have been Siobhan, I think. So thank you for that, because I think merit is where it's due, isn't it, always, if you see something you like?
Exactly. Well, do you know, that's one of the great things about the crafting community. It's all about share. Who I went to see this week.
Did you really?
I went to see Cher this week, yeah, I know. Well, not just me. It would be nice if she popped in. Hi, Cher, how you doing? No, she was doing a talk about her book. She's got a memoir out. Ah. Yes, it was fabulous. I went to see Cher this week, Ellie. Yes, I did.
Wow.
I love that. Ellie's like, you're not quiet. It was all over my Facebook and all over my Instagram and all over my ex. She's obviously not following. You follow me on Facebook, though, Ellie. I know that.
Right.
What? Don't come up on Facebook. Well, I do follow. You do follow me. I don't care. Yeah, I've been to see Cher.
Right, I'm going to go over the top of this with some of our opal polishes, and also I think I'm going to go with the enchanted gold and a couple of other colours, because I want to show you using not just black but also going over the top with other colours can really work magic. So this is where these opal polishes really are a must, because what you're going to do is you're going to have maybe a piece of white cardstock and dark cardstock right next to each other, and I've created that by using those different coloured inks. I've got that dark background and the light card behind going through my stencil, and when I remove this in a minute, you're going to see how this same product that's put right over the whole area is going to work together really, really nicely. So let's just a little bit over there and pop that to one side. Oh. And look at that. Once that dries, what you're going to get there is you've got that lovely pearl lilac dye. See that shimmer? But you've also got it on the white as well, but a completely different colour. And it looks like you've taken ages to divine it, but you haven't. You've just used the mask and one product. And that's the thing, is using the product and the mask to your advantage to do what you want.
I do think with all of these products, so I'm assuming we've got relatively good cameras here at HobbyMaker. I have no idea, but let's say they are pretty good. I have no idea. I know we've got great camera people behind them, but I do not think the TV can show just how brilliant this is.
I think these products work so really well together. Let me just show that on too, because...
Let's hold that still. I want to get our lovely Michaela to get in on this, because it is just... Oh, give that a little wiggle.
So once that dries, and look at that, you've got the purples, the blues, but where it goes against the white card, that effect stops and you just get a lovely white pearl finish. And any of that sort of white moussey cream around the edges, that will dry completely clear. It's just where it's slightly thicker.
I love it, that pearlescent. It's like the...
amazing?
What's that stuff on the inside of oysters? Abalone. Almost gives it like that.
It's a lovely, like a mother of pearl type finish, isn't it?
It's just beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely stunning.
Loving this.
Shall we go over the top with one of our embossing powders? I tell you what, choose a colour, and let's go with any one. Choices.
Okay, now all of those are going to go with them. I've got to go with the red salmon, I feel.
Pretty much any of them will work, because they're going to kind of go with them. Yep, they are. So let's do the...
Did you do the red salmon on the last one?
Yes, I did. Do you want to choose a different one?
Let's mix it up then. Let's go for the... sapphire, the lapis sapphire.
Yep, no problem, because all the colours are going to work really well with these. You've got the purples and the blues, so it's just going to work. So let's pop our clear stamp in there. Get well soon. And I am, bearing in mind this is still wet product underneath, so I'm working a bit quick. So I'm going to use the anti-static bag almost to... There we go. Try and dry off the surface. We're going... Right, OK, clear or black ink?
Oh,
so black's going to give us a different effect. Let's go with the black. And over there, a little bit there. And let's see what effect we get. I mean, it looks great just in the black.
It does, doesn't it?
But when you bring the embossing powders to play that have all the magic of the pearlescent, look at that. They just stamp so well. I love the font on these.
Yeah, I really do. I love it. It reminds me of something, and I can't think what it is.
It's definitely not my handwriting. I wish it was.
Do you think I think we live in an age now where it's like... I don't know, when I was a kid, it's like we used to like have handwriting lessons at school and all of that. And it's like, since emails came into being, I've lost how to like write now.
Yeah. I always use the excuse that I'm left-handed.
Wow. That doesn't wash, does it really? But it's like, my writing used to be... I used to win competitions at school for my handwriting. Now, honestly, you'd be lucky if you can understand what it says.
But I bet you can type quicker than you could back then. On a keyboard.
Say again?
You can type quicker now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, see, we learnt that skill. Let me take off the excess. So we've got that blue colour, but let's heat it up. Let's work the magic again.
I'll put that back in the pot for you.
Yeah, thank you.
You're very welcome.
Brilliant. And we'll see what colour we're going to get, because this looks great in black, it looks great in the blue, but we're going to have a very different colour coming through in just a few moments. Let's start down the bottom, down on that soon, if we can.
OK, here we go.
There we go. So you can see as soon as it starts melting, you've got that black coming through.
Lovely.
If I can just... I'm just going to move it. I'm coming back.
I know, because of your fingers. That Mr. Asbestos fingers tonight, aren't you?
There we go. Look at that. We've got a fantastic black, but there's see that green tinge that we've got. It's not clear at all, and it will look different on dark card and black card that we've got. And you can just see a combination of the blue and the green, even
there you can see the green.
Well.
Yeah, absolutely. It's much more blue at the end here, and then it's very green.
But they're
there.
really nice. They're detailed embossing powders, so they're very, very small particles, so you get a really nice, sharp, crisp image. And look how quick and easy that was. So I could turn around, add a finishing touch to that, change the colourway if I wanted to, but you could go in with something really nice like that. So there's one of those little butterflies just to finish it off. And down the bottom here, I've gone in with one of the larger butterflies with some of that stunning pink and purple metallic gilding polishes that we had that are in that other set that are just there. So that's what I've done with those two. There we go. There it is. It's a mix of the two in between there.
If you do want to go with those opal polishes, they also come with that colour as well.
They do.
So those three are the colours that you're going to get to check. You've got the right ones there. So if you want to go for those, you can have those. We'll pop those into the side of the screen for you. But those three metallic polishes that you have there, those lovely gilding polishes, $17.99 is your price on those. Right, we're nearly at the end of the show. Let's give you a last run-through of everything that we have in our main bundle that's proved to be very popular. Did we say limited stock on the main bundle, Ellie? Yes, we did. When it's gone, it's gone. And that remaining limited stock, I'm going to say already a fifth of that stock has gone. So we are like getting seriously low now.
This is your last chance. I know for a fact we're not back. with them.
When it's gone, it's gone, and this is your last chance. You can try watching the repeats later, but there's no guarantee it'll be there. Wouldn't that be funny? I'm saying that on a repeats now. Do you know what I mean? Somebody's going to be watching this at whatever time it'll be.
Somebody's watching us talking about the repeat.
Yeah, oh, that's weird, isn't it?
Paradox.
Because that would... Oh, that's blowing my mind. I'm moving on. Right, petal cascade, if you want to go for this one. It's like when you look in the mirror in the lift, you know, when it's like mirrors on either side, you can just see your reflection going on and on and on and on and on. So you've got the petal cascade there for the stencils. You have it... Have I messed these up? No, there you go. No, with the embossing folder as well, and then the stamp set. Then we have the same combo for ribbon blooms.
That's the one I was doing, the black and the silver and the gold.
And then you have the correlating embossing folder.
Lovely, that.
And then you've got your stamp set in there as well. Congratulations, love, happy birthday, and hello, friend. Again, with extra squiggles. Then we have this one, which is your blossom wreath. Again, you have the correlating embossing folder, perfectly matching in design and size. And then you've got your bride and groom, just because, just friend, great friend, not just friend. Great friend, thanks, and just a note. And then finally for you, we have this selection, which is your floral symphony. Again, the embossing folder to match the stencils. And then you have got your happy anniversary, your hello, your thinking of you, and what is it, James?
Hello, beautiful.
Hello, beautiful. There you go.
That wasn't that good then, you caught me out.
You were good.
It changed halfway through.
So you've got a three-way split pay on that one as well, so $79.99 in the run-up to Christmas. Do you know what? It's always nice to have split pay, isn't it? It just makes it a bit easier on the old back pocket when it comes to like your bank balance. $26.66 is all you need to pay today. Don't forget, even though it's a big bundle, it's included under our cap P&P of $4.95 for the entire day, because everything is here at HobbyMaker. That is how we roll. When are you back, James?
2 weeks, I believe. I'm back.
2 weeks without you in the studio.
It's a surprise what I'm doing, even for me.
Oh, lovely. Are you allowed to tell us or not?
No, I don't know.
Oh, you don't know? I thought you meant it's a special surprise.
I think it could be a really special show, and I'm not being told about it just yet.
Oh, so there you go. So 2 weeks?
2 weeks, so it'd be 2 weeks yesterday.
2 weeks yesterday, lovely stuff. So put that in your diary. I'm going to be with the lovely Julie. Yep, Julie Ploplow is here after the break, which is exciting. Always be careful, because I always want to call her Julie Ploplow, and I won't. I will see you after the break with our lovely Julie. We've got Spellbinders for you. See you then. Take care.
Bye-bye.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
You will not want to miss out on the main event. That's Black Friday on the 29th of November.
HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Well, look who got the memo about wearing pink and black to go with the Black Friday on HobbyMaker poster.
I just knew.
You just knew, didn't you? Good evening, welcome to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel. Look, it's our Julie. Hello, love.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm fine.
It's lovely to have you here for Spellbinders.
Thank you.
This is exciting.
It is, yeah. I am a huge fan of Spellbinders. Been using them for most of the time I've been a crafter.
This is the thing, because obviously Spellbinders relatively new to us here at HobbyMaker, but Spellbinders in the big bad world, well, not big bad world, the big wide world of craft, my word, they've been around for the longest time.
Yeah, I can remember when nesting dies became a thing that you used with your die cutting machines. Spellbinders were like the leaders of
I'm going to throw in a word, iconic.
Yeah,
I feel they are iconic. We have Black Friday deals on everything on this show. We're going to try and get through as much as we possibly can, because I am going to say you've been ahead of us on the website. We're going to try and get some demos from this fabulous lady, because she's brilliant, but we want to show you as much as we can, because things are already starting to disappear. I've got a little basket opener for you to begin with, and this one is just, well, as it says on the card, for you, quite frankly, because this is the kind of effect that you are going to get with these wonderful layering stencils, and then also this fabulous die set that you have in here. Julie, we're going to get a good old price drop on this, but I mean, this is a lovely little combo.
It is.
Isn't it?
It's really nice because, like you say, you've got 4 layering stencils, and then you have got, I think there's 5 dies in the packet, so you're getting
perfectly sized coordination.
Yeah, that's right. So you can do your florally embellishments with it, and then you obviously can die cut your wording for you. I just love it.
The prices tonight are going to go silly, silly low.
We like that though.
We do like low. $18.99 is the price at the moment. How low can you go? Let's have a look. RB 35.30. $6.99.
I mean, you're getting your die for nothing, because you'd probably pay $6.99 for a set of layering stencils.
But 63% of the price has gone off that. Nearly 2/3 of the price has come off that. $6.99 is your price on that. It's your little basket opener. Christine in South Yorkshire, brand new crafter in Greater London. You are in straight away. Robert in Gloucestershire. We've got a first message of the evening. We always get lots of messages with Julie, because she is loved. Julian warmly says, Julie is brilliant. She was great teaching us at Craftopia.
Thank you, Julie.
And 3 kisses.
Oh, that's lovely.
We'll give those to
We
Julie
had
after
an
the
absolute
show.
ball at Craftopia.
Did you have a good time?
Yeah, it was. I met some incredible ladies that love crafting. It was, amazing.
I love it. It's brilliant. So if you bumped into Julie at Craftopia or somewhere, let us know. Do message in. Loads of you coming through. Gillian, Elaine, Julie, Crafter, Christine, you are all there. Right, let's have a look at another one that's similar in its formation. But it's different words. You've got hello this time round. So you've got your layering stencils again, and then also you've got your hello die set. Now, do you know what I love about this, Jules? Is the fact that you've got that sort of map behind it as well. So if you want that sort of like pop of design for the word, because sometimes I think words get a little bit left out on cards.
Yeah, they do. And the thing I like about these, because you've got that layering stencil with the die, you don't, other than your cardstock, you don't really need anything else, because you can create your card just based on the die and the stencil. You know, you don't need to be sort of adding any extra embellishments, because they just pop.
Yeah, absolutely. $6.99. We've matched the price.
That's amazing.
AS, a sensation. 3502 is your item code on that one. $6.99 is your price on that. Right, next up for you. Should we do... Let's do another one in a similar range. Yep. Make-A-Wish is your next one. You know where I'm going with this now. It's going to go to $6.99, I dare say. If it doesn't, I will look a fool. But that's not hard. So you are going to get your stencils. Again, your layering stencils. And then you do get your Make-A-Wish die. And remember that these are the same. They're telling me it's not $6.99. You evil, evil woman. Ellie produced it. She went, it's $12.99, this one. I thought, oh, that's going to look great, isn't it? I'd have just said, toss it to one side and say, don't buy that. But now, $6.99. Buy it, buy it, buy it. WH, Wicked. Oh, I can't say. I was trying to think of a word beginning with H that I could describe Ellie.
Wonderful human.
Wicked human. 3501 is your item code on that one. $6.99 is your price on that. Next up for you, let's go for thank you. Again, same range. This is possibly my favourite, I think. I like this, although I do like the for you as well. But this is thank you that we have here. There's something very celebratory about this type font.
Yeah, it is. I think it's just, it's going to suit any, we've got so many different ones that we've got something for every occasion. I mean, how quick and easy would it be to make a batch of thank you cards, you know, maybe after Christmas you want to do something to say thank you for gifts?
Now, Julie, you're more down with the kids than I am.
Yeah.
Do the kids, do they send thank you notes after Christmas? Please tell me they do.
I mean, my daughter always used to, but I'm not strict, but I always used to say to her, you know, if you have to thank somebody for a gift, don't you?
Can you hear what's being said?
No.
Oh, well, I'm just going to give you the Ellie nugget that she just said. She said, I used to send those thank you cards, but now I'm ungrateful. Honestly, the youth of today.
I love Ellie.
There you go. Joking, she says. Is she? Right, so that's thank you for you there. Let's have a look at this. What was it called, Ellie? Hello Bloom stencil. Is it? Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is the one. It's the big one. Look at this.
Amazing.
Right. Okay. Let's have a look at the detail that you've got on this, because you've got a big stencil here, Jules.
Yeah. And then you've got obviously your die and a sentiment to die cut.
So again, they're perfectly size coordinated.
Yeah, that's right.
Price on this, obviously, you are getting a larger item here. So $33.99 is your price to begin with. But we are going to drop that price down because these are Black Friday deals. When you get the pink and black chevrons, you know that you're going to get a good price reduction. $9.99, 70% off that price. If you would like to go for that one, that's incredible.
It is for that size of stencil without the die.
But don't you think this price as well? I mean, suddenly it's a stocking filler, it's a Secret Santa.
That's right.
It's you know, if you buy a little, you know, I have been saying all year, if you do like a little crafty Christmas hamper for your friends and you're buying little bits throughout the year to pop in it, oh my word.
Yeah.
You know, things like that, they're going to think you paid a lot of money.
The other thing is, these are, if you look after these kind of items, stencils, dies, they are something that are going to last you all through your crafting journey. I've got dies that I've had 20 years because if you look after them, store them right, they just keep giving and giving and giving. So, you know, at $9.99, that's incredible.
Over 10% has gone already. People are agreeing with you, Jules. Robert in Gloucestershire, who's a regular shopper tonight. Hello, Robert. Nice to see a guy on the board as well. Gillian in Lincolnshire, and then a crafter in Greater London. Ellie's asking me, am I from Gloucestershire? I grew up in Gloucestershire, yes, I did. Yeah, I grew up in Gloucester.
Really? Not far. I obviously grew up in Worcestershire, so...
Yeah. So we were kind of similar-ish, weren't we? Except you were a lot younger than me.
Not really.
Let's say you are. $9.99 is the price on that one if you would like to go for it. There's 70% gone on that one, or 70% off on that one. Now the Nutcracker Ballet Bundle. Oh, here it is. Yeah. I love a Nutcracker.
I know, yeah.
You can't have Christmas without a Nutcracker, and this is fabulous. Right, let's talk about this to begin with. These are fabulous. Have you got one of these open, Jules?
I have, here they are.
Oh. But you've not got one open, though, no?
Yeah. I've used some of mine, so... yeah, they are literally...
Let's open yours, then.
Yeah, open these.
So you get the ephemera, so they're all included. You are also getting all of these fabulous little stickers that you've got here. Look, all the ballet characters, the Nutcracker...
Love the fact they're sort of thick as well, so they give you that 3D sort of effect.
I love a thicker.
Yeah, thicker.
A thick sticker, a thicker. Yep. Then you've got your papers there as well. You get 40 of the sheets there in these gorgeous colours. What price is this going to? $12.99. Thank you very much. So, Jules, tell us about the ephemera.
So, you get lots. You're getting 108 pieces in here. So, you've got your nutcrackers, you've got sort of baubles, you've got sentiments, you've got Christmas trees. I think under there. Oh, here, Nigel. There's some bits that I've made with mine. But if we just sort of spread, look how much you're getting.
Exactly.
You've sort of like, you can build characters. So you've sort of got your legs.
Jules, $12.99. Look, another clock on the screen.
What?
That price is going to go down even. Oh, it's going to make him dance on the
Yeah, I was going to say, look, yeah.
Oh, the price is going down. Oh, the price is going down. Sorry, that's me. Can't help myself. Incredible. It's a complete angel policy, Jules, as well.
Yes, yeah. So you can make what you style with these. So you can see that I've just created a simple box frame, put some little lights in it.
Oh, my word. OK, let's see where we go with this price. $9.99, down under a tenner.
That's amazing.
You can make what you like with this.
You know, and that is, like I said, again, it's just using a little bit of cardstock from my stash, and then everything else is what you're getting in this pack. So your ephemera, your papers. It's just, I mean, I love the fact it's foiled. So, you know, your ephemera, you've got the gold foiling on the baubles, on the nutcrackers.
I mean, you can see as well, I mean, just adding, you know, whatever you wanted to things you can do.
Yeah, I mean, this one, I've literally just done the bauble. I haven't even used just a bauble and sentiment. If you like clean and simple, perfect for that.
Hang on, $9.99, but look, honestly.
What?
Dan can't keep his clock to himself this evening.
He did say we were in for a good evening.
He did say he was going to whip it out.
He promised.
Plentifully, and he is a man of his word when it comes to his clock. That is for sure. Well, a man of his word in general. Yeah. So we're going to get the price down even further. These as well, I mean, you mentioned about the foiling. There's foiling on these, Jules, isn't there?
Yeah, they're... I think foiling, it just adds a little bit of luxury to whatever you make, really.
Well, it just means it's going to stand out from the crowd.
And like I say,
you know... Surely we can't get $6.99. That's got to be it.
Yeah, surely that... I mean, the paper pad's worth $6.99 on its own without all of your ephemera and your stickers that you get in.
We are not going to go lower than $6.99. Well, we might do, but I don't think we are, I'll be honest. $6.99 is your price on that one. So you can see you're getting this. I mean, you'd pay, you know, best part of a £5 for those, wouldn't you?
That's it. I love how rich the colours are in this as well. You've got, you know, the reds and the sort of like that deep, it's almost like a chocolate purple, isn't it? Yeah.
I love these. I could say the Nutcracker as well. Look at him. I love his moustache.
That's
Got a great tash going on there.
Yeah.
Right, stock-wise, oh, look at our board. Janet, Elaine, Catherine, Margaret, Cheryl, Karen, Kat, Jenny, you're all there. You can go for more than one if you want to. It's entirely up to you. Go for as many as you like. It's all covered under our P&P of $4.95 for the entire day. Love that. Look at you putting them away.
I was going to say, the thing is, well, Christmas never dates, does it? So you've got enough for
and
this
year.
And
the Nutcracker is an evergreen.
Classic, yeah, that's right.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Are you going to see the Nutcracker this year?
I'm not this year, because I went last year, so I'm not going this year, but I do love the ballet.
I'm not a big ballet person in general, but the Nutcracker, I don't know, just...
And I think this time of year, it just makes it more magical.
Yes, so exciting. Right, next up for you, let's go to our die set. Oh, now I'm being told die sets to my left. There you go, that'll be these ones then. Yeah, here you go. Right, let's look at these. These are our... This is one of my big top tips for this show.
Yep.
Because I think this is such a good selection. Dan, can you whip out your big boy? Come on, let's get... Yes, there we go. Now, Michaela, what do they say? The bigger the clock? The bigger the drop. The bigger the drop, yes. So we're going to have a big old drop on this one, which is good because it's $18.99 to begin with. So let's look what you are getting. You can see to begin with, you are getting these. These are our, what are they called? Black-eyed Susans that we have here.
Yes, so they're obviously designed and all match perfectly. I love... Again, flowers, classic. You're going to use these all the time.
You've got your dahlias and your ladybugs in there as well.
Yeah.
So they're included.
They're gorgeous.
Fabulous dies.
Look at those.
Then you've got your autumn foliage for you included in that, so it's nice to have the leaves. Then you have this one, which is your asters. Love an aster.
Yeah.
Always good. They're so 3D as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
And then look, you've got your garden parasol. This is one I imagine you wander around your garden at home with, Jules. Little parasol above your head. Yes. With your big palatial garden.
Lovely. I've got a really small garden.
Have you? So I imagine you have a bit... I imagine you live in a castle of craft. With like a moat and a drawbridge.
The house is like a castle of craft, but it's very small. There is craft stuff everywhere.
It's gone down from $80.99 to $53.99, which is good, but let's have a two-way split pay. Thank you very much. Which means all you need to pay tonight is, what, £27, something like that, is it? $26.99, something like that. $26.99 is your price. CS35445. Why would you recommend these, Jules?
I just think, like I said, these are staple items that you're going to have in your stash, really. I mean, flowers never date. Foliage is always useful for building up scenes and things like that. The parasol, I think, is really cute, especially like spring, summer makes that. If you're thinking about what you're going to be making after Christmas, this is the set that you're going to be using in the spring as you're coming into the spring, summer season.
Yes. It's one of those smile-making sets,
yeah,
isn't
it
it?
is.
I mean, whenever
Mother's
you
Day,
use this,
Easter,
you can use it all year round.
Yeah.
So let's remind you what you are getting again. You are getting all 5 of those die sets that you see there. So if you would like to go for these, you are going to get the parasol, you get the aster, you've got the black-eyed Susans, you've got the autumn foliage, and then you also get the, which one have I forgotten? It's the dahlia and the ladybugs you are getting in there as well. CS3545 is your item code if you'd like to go for that. Right, we are going to have a look at now. Which one do you want to look at? Jump into Fall card kit, which I think is over by you, if I remember rightly.
Yep. So
and
this is the one.
So have I got it out here as well?
I think it's on the front. I think it's
okay. Yes, here we go. It's
this is my one for us to have.
It's this one over here.
Yeah.
There you go. It's this one over here. So there's so much on this show, honestly.
I love the fact, for a start, you're getting storage.
Yes,
you've got something to store it in.
Hang on, this is a big kit. Now, what does a big kit need? It needs a big clock. So, oh, Dan. Oh, Danny boy, there you are, lovely. So we're going to get that price down again. It's going to be a big old drop on this one. So let's go through what we've got. We'll start with a little bit of bling. So you've got your bling little embellishments. You are going to get your sequins in here. So you can see them at the top there. They are included. So we'll give you those. You're also going to get, so there's your little sequins there. You got those, little bag of those. That little caviar, lovely. Then you've got these as well. These are like, I mean, again, your thick stickers that you've got here. Yeah. So they are raised, so much to be grateful for. There are so many beautiful reasons to smile. Of course there are. Jules is on a show. The little things, my greatest joy, friends, family, they're all included. Love these as well.
Yeah. I love the
storybook.
Yeah, they are. And I like the fact they're sort of like, they've got a dome to them. So again, they're going to add a 3D element to your cards. So you'll see that one there.
Oh,
these are just these are a couple of cards that I've just made.
I was trying to get through this before the 5 seconds ran out. I can't. So it's like, we'll show you in a moment what you are going to get. Let's look at the price. From £45, it goes down to... I was thinking if it goes to $29.99, I'll be happy. If it goes beyond that, I'll be ecstatic. $22.99. Yes, I should be cartwheeling around the studio with joy at that one. Right, so the other things you get, little roll-off tape.
Yeah, and some foam pads. Yep.
You also get these included, so more of your fabulous thick stickers for you there. Yep. Love the little squirrel. Look at that. Then you are going to get as well your papers. Oh, now hang on, Jules. News reaches me. Dan's got it out again.
What?
I know. Hello. And not
I thought $22.99 was good.
I thought it was all right, but apparently
you're getting a lot in this.
Dan and his never exhausted clock of joy, quite frankly. We've got these papers in there as well. So you've got those.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah. Everything just coordinates perfectly.
Look at those. Fabulous.
Yeah.
Then you also get your ephemera. You get the ephemera as well.
Yeah.
So you got the ephemera there. Oh, hang on.
Stuck.
There you go. Oh, there's loads of these. These cards.
Yeah, so you get your card blanks. So you're getting card blanks in there. So you're getting 10 card blanks, I think.
And then you've got all of your ephemera. So if you want to go for that. Oh, now they're telling me to spread it out because there's loads in this collection.
Yeah, there is.
We haven't got an overhead over here, though, have we? Ah. Unless you want me to move to the other desk, we can do it over there if you like.
Yeah.
We could have done that, couldn't we? They're moving cameras everywhere, bless their hearts. Look, oh, look, squirrel.
I know.
Look
Everything just matches perfectly. I mean, you've got, look at, again, if you've got little parasols.
Let's look at our final price, Jules, $17.99.
That's amazing.
$17.99.
You're getting so much in here because you're getting your card blanks.
So what else have we got?
Card blanks and envelopes. You're also getting some sheets of coordinating cardstock for your mats and layers, which are going to work perfectly with all of your papers.
There's loads in here.
And then, you know, you just quick and easy. If you want something where you can just put together quick and easy cards without really having to think about it, everything matches perfectly in this.
So they're telling us to take this all out. They haven't thought about the fact we've got to put it away
as well,
haven't they?
Let's move. Yeah, so.
It's like down with his clock. He gets it out eagerly enough, but he's got to put it away afterwards. 10% of our stock has gone already on this. If you would like to make cards for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, then not a problem. Nadine in Greater London, well done. Regular shopper, always nice to see you.
All of this for $17.99.
And it's $17.99. And Catherine in Cardiff is there as well now. TH3513, your item code on that one, $17.99. That should jump into fall. We do have another similar collection for you. More of a kind of like a fun holiday, sort of sunshiny kind of one for you. If you want to go for this. How are we going to put all this away? Have you got this collection here to show?
I have.
Do you want to do that on the other counter and I'll put this
Yeah,
away?
okay.
That might be wiser, mightn't it? So if you want to go for this collection, £45, you know that we're going to get that price down. George, do you want to take us through what we get with this one? And then I will put this last one away.
I will. So, pretty similar to what you were getting in your last one. So you're getting your storage bag for a start. You've got your cards and envelopes, white. We've got some cardstock in here. You've got lovely bright colours in this one. So you've got your purples, your pinks, your yellows.
It's gone down to $17.99.
You've got your tape and your foam pads again. We've got some matching sequins for embellishment. We've got these lovely puffy stickers. So you've got lots of different sentiments on here. Lovely vibrant colours. We've then got some little quotes. So we've got a pack of those. Love some of these sort of sentiments on there. And then we've got our backing papers. So if I just open those and flick through, you'll see you've got some that are foiled, some that are more muted tones. Then we've got some that have got glitter foiling on there. And then you have got some of your thicker stickers, which are super sweet. And then we have got another huge pack of the ephemera. So if I just tip this out, just so you can see how much you're getting. And again, we've got so many different things in here. We've got hearts, we've got rainbows. This is flowers, this is joyous, wreaths, all sorts of things. Little bunnies. Perfect for spring and summer makes this one is. I love it. You'll like this, Nigel. Look at the retro cassettes.
Oh, I love that.
And the roller boots.
Tape used to come out and you used to have to like sort of put it back in with a pencil.
Yeah. I love that. Retro roller boots. We've got a little ghetto blaster.
Oh, a little boombox. That takes us back.
Sundays. Yeah, it's just, like I say, everything in this is going to work together perfectly.
I was watching a TV show the other day where they gave some young kids, well, I say young kids, about 20, 22, whatever, gave them a boombox and they said, play that to make music. And they didn't actually have a clue how to put a cassette in it. Didn't have a clue how to actually... Would you know how to... Josh? How old are you, Josh? How old are you? 22. Are you 22 as well? So these people that were on the telly, they obviously were a bit daft then if they didn't know how to use it. But they literally didn't have a clue how to use a boombox.
Yeah.
Do people still call it boombox anymore? I feel really old saying boombox.
No, I think I used to call it a ghetto blaster. Is that right? Ghetto blaster.
Ghetto blaster. Yeah, there you go.
80s ghetto blaster.
See, that reminds me. Do you remember that song? Drop that ghetto blaster. That S Express.
Oh yes, I do. Yeah.
I used to love that.
I do.
Jules, I've tidied up, which is good.
Yeah, I'm just starting to tidy up. But yeah.
$17.99.
So much in
here. Out again. $17.99 is your price on that one if you would like to give it. MK3579. Jules, come back when you're ready, my
darling. I will. I'm just tidying up as you were.
It takes a while. There's a lot in there. Let's do some stamp and die sets. Let's do Big Love to begin with. If you're going to have love, make it big. Do you know what I mean? Look, you can see that you've got the stamp sets and you've also got... you've also got the die there as well. So you get these two together, which is fabulous. They are the perfect size. Big Love. £31. No, come on. Let's get that down. Let's get that down, shall we? PT3595, Big Love, but not a big price. $16.99 is your price on that one. Now, not only do you get the Big Love, you've also got Be My Valentine, you've got Sweetheart, always in there as well. My Heart Is Yours. And what does that say there? Happy Valentine's Day, you. And then you've got the hearts in there as well. That's a really nice selection, that one. I like that, Jules, a lot.
Yeah, I do. I think they're really useful. Anniversaries, all sorts of things like that.
And it's nice to have love done in a different way.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, love is always good, however you get it. But I do think that's a nice way to... A nice kind of modern way to sort of write it out.
I mean, it'd be lovely even if you sort of like stamped it out, ran it through your with some embossing powders first, then ran it through your die, so it's kind of embossed as well for maybe a wedding invitation.
I like that.
Yeah.
$16.99 is your price on that one for your big love. Now, I don't know why I have to say it in that voice. Next up for you, we've got this one. This is your sending sentiments. Same idea. You've got lots of sentiments on here. Take a look at these. I'm going to get our Michaela to come on in. Oh, Michaela. Oh, where is Michaela? I don't know where she is. There you go. Let's go in close on this one. Oh, bless her. It's me asking for Michaela. The one moment she nipped out to have a wee, bless her heart. Look, you can see you've got your happy for you, love and happiness. Have a sweet day. You've got birthday there as well. Just to know you are in my thoughts. The warmest thanks. There's loads here, Jules.
There is. There's lots of different ways to use them. You know, I can see that you've got you and then are adored. So, you know, just a note for you. You can really mix and match these.
Happy for you.
Yes, that's right.
I love the fact you've got this die down at the bottom as well. This is the perfect panel to cut all of these.
Yes, that's it. So when you're wanting to sort of like cut them out and then pop the rest of your sentiment underneath, you've got that bar at the bottom, which is going to be perfect for that.
So every stamp that you have there, you have got the potential to cut it out with a die from there.
Yeah, that's right.
That's perfect. $16.99 is your price, virtually half price on that. It should be £31. It's down to $16.99. LX3551 is your item code there. Next up for you, this is our full thoughtfulness. So we're talking autumn, we're talking Harvest Festival, we're talking pumpkins. I think, again, at the price we're going to go to for this, if you can get this ready for next year's Harvest Festival season or those autumnal occasions, then this will be brilliant.
Yeah.
I'm thankful for a friend like you.
Lovely, isn't it? I love it.
It is nice, isn't it? Heartfelt.
Yeah, definitely. Thanks for your thoughtfulness. That's lovely too on there.
And a pumpkin. Who doesn't love a pumpkin?
Yeah,
Pumpkin
I love this.
soup,
Yeah,
always
yeah.
good. $16.99 is your price on that one. UA3552 is your item code on that one. Do you remember you used to have that Harvest Festival at school? And you remember you've got to take something for Harvest Festival. You remember always give you a tin of beans
or some sort of like fruit cocktail.
I was going to say, I was about to say that. Tinned fruit cocktail. Which I think is the devil's food, honestly. Fruit cocktail in a tin, it's like, oh, no. Not my favourite. Right. A floral stamp set I'm being asked to look for. It might be your side. There you go. Thanks, Jules. This is your Happy Hello. This, Jules, flowers always work for every occasion.
Yes.
You've got lots of potential here.
Yeah, definitely. And because it's quite a large stamp, you could be colouring it and then maybe fussy cutting and layering up those flowers. There's lots of things you can do with a floral stamp. I love, again, the sentiments you get with this are lovely.
So sending a happy hello, a little message to say, thank you, friend. Hope all is well with you. And then, of course, you've got the flower there as well, which is wonderful. Price on that one, let's get it down. Let's see where we are. $9.99, less than half price. Jules. I mean, why do I call you Jules all the time? Is that all right?
Yeah, of course, it's fine.
Because you're a Julie, aren't you?
Well...
Does anybody else call you Jules? Or is it just me?
No, not a few people. Most people call me Ju.
Julie.
Julie. I get a lot.
Julie, I can imagine. There you go.
But yeah, call me whatever you
Jules. I don't know why.
Ploplo is what you normally call me. Julie Ploplo.
Julie Ploplo, I normally call her. Yes, it's Peplo. There you go. But somehow I take her pep and I make it a plop. Yeah. There I do. Right, if you're going to go for that one, $9.99 is your price on that one. Now we've also got, I think it's that one there, Jules. Thanking you.
Yeah.
This is your build a card hello. Is that the one that you wanted, Ellie? What was it called? What did you say it was called? Punch and Pierce. Got it. Punch and Pierce frame and sentiments for you, if you'd like to go for this one. Well, now, look, if you look at the back here, this takes you through what you can actually do to build this.
I was going to say, on the back of all of these Spellbinders dies, whichever one you buy, there is a little bit of inspo. You get a sort of step-by-step on how to create something. So I think if you're sort of new to die cutting, maybe these are sort of like you're starting to build your stash, you've got inspiration there to get you going, and then obviously from that then you'll be inspired to do other things or other colourways. I
think that's why spellbinders have been around for so long, because they've always looked after their customer.
Yes, that's right. I mean, sometimes you get a die home, there's no inspiration, and you think, oh, what am I going to do with it? And then sometimes you took it away and then it doesn't see the light of day again, if you like me.
Now, Julie, £40 it should be. It's gone down to $17.99.
That is such a good price. Because
that's a lot of metal for your money.
Yeah, this is going to be your card. You could create your card base out of this because it's a good size die. I would say it's 6x4-ish.
Oh, easily, I would say. Yes, I would say about 6x4. Your words in there as well. You have got thanks. You've got wishes, best. You've got hello. And you've got for you as well, haven't you? In
so
there?
Again, you can sort of like mix and match for different occasions. Create shaker cards. If you on the back, it shows you how to create a shaker card there, which is great. The other thing I like about this, because you've got that tiny punch detail, if you're somebody that likes to do paper embroidery, your holes are there ready for you to put your threads through. So you can also be creating different textures on the front of the card as well. So
yeah, if you want to mix your soft craft.
Yeah,
with your
that's
paper
right.
craft.
Yeah,
nice
paper stitching and paper embroidery is really on trend at the moment.
$17.99 your price on that one. OF3512 is your item code on that one. Right, next up for you, I'm going to work my way through these. Ellie, we're going to go through for blooming pomegranate next, which I just like saying, blooming pomegranate. Look at the look at the inspiration you get on here. I mean, that's rather beautiful.
Yeah.
How gorgeous is that? And look at that.
And again, this is a decent size die here that you're getting. So this is going to cover your be your focal point and cover the front of your card. You don't need anything else really. I love the fact you can build on it as well. So, you know, you've got extra flowers and you can be, you know, really creating a piece of artwork with it.
$17.99 is your price on that one. Again, it's less than half price for that one. WE3567 is your item code for you there. For your blooming pomegranate. I like a pomegranate.
Yeah, I like a pomegranate.
Another bit of an effort sometimes, but
yeah.
they're lovely. What's next up, Jules?
Christmas boutique.
Oh, lovely. Christmas boutique.
That I have.
Okay, so this is £40, but you know it's going to drop to $17.99, isn't it? Love the sample.
I know. It's so cute. And again, just to back my point, I've literally just used the die and some cardstock and created that. I love the fact you've got sort of like this little 3D picket fence.
Well, yeah, you've got the picket fence, and then you've got the little windows.
Yeah,
you've got
little if you look at the little Christmas trees in there. So these are all elements as well that you could use individually, you know, but then obviously build your scene with it as well.
I think it's fab because it is literally like you're creating your own little world there. And that could be, I mean, you could make that into a Christmas house.
Yeah.
It could be, because obviously I know you've got the Christmas tree there. But I mean, that could be, you know, you could turn it into a little gingerbread house.
Yeah.
You could turn it into a
little
Halloween
coffee
house.
shop. Maybe you know somebody that's got a coffee. You could turn it into a coffee. You could make it into a craft shop.
Yes.
So, you know.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
Jules's Craft Emporium.
Yeah, oh, that sounds good.
Would you like that?
Yeah, I'd love that. If I win the lottery.
Ploplo's Products. Peplo's Products, it would be, wouldn't it?
Ploplo's Palace.
The Palace of Peplo.
Ploplo.
Ploplo, there you go. Ploplo
That
Palace.
sounds like a...
No, you can't do that. Oh, I'm just popping down Ploplo. No, that's not right.
No.
Not your name, really.
Yeah.
Despite what I say. So if you want to go for that one, $17.99 is your price on that. That is your Christmas boutique. Next up for you, Jules.
Towering Blooms.
Towering Blooms. Oh, now, there's a gorgeous card that's been made with this one.
It's just on the front there. Yeah, I think that one there.
I think it's that one there, yes. This is lovely. I love this because it's like it's kind of like an obs. No, who was the? What's his name? Dali, Salvador Dali. It's all a bit like that, isn't it? Everything's a bit sort of like drooped and wilting and sort of weirdly, wonderfully bendy, which I love. I think this is rather fabulous.
I just think these are just so easy to get started on die cutting if you've never die cut before, because all I've done is literally what's on the back, Nigel. So if you turn the packet round, I've just literally done what you will do when you get it home and took the inspiration from the back. Just cut it out, plain and simple. But how effective does it look? It's amazing.
It really does. And again, if we have a look at the step-by-step that you've got here, this is all that Jules did, is just follow the step-by-step for a little bit of inspiration for you there. Gillian in Lincolnshire, congratulations, you have checked straight out. Kathleen in Fife, you have got that in your basket as well. I like that a
Yeah.
lot, that one. It's one of my favourite. It's got, how many dies are in there, I'm being asked?
Oh.
20, is that 28?
Yeah, 16.
16, there you go.
Yeah.
And like I said, I haven't got my specs on.
So again, but again, you can create just the plain and
I
simple.
thought I said 28.
Or build it up, so you could really go to town with the flowers on this. Create some sort of pieces of artwork with it, put it in a box frame. I like it maybe for remembrance because it's got that poppy sort of thing.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, and again, you've got different sentiments. So you've got
you and smile.
Yeah.
Which is lovely to have smile in there. Always good. If you'd like to go for that, $17.99 OZ 3580 Oz 3580 at a wickedly good price. $17.99 your price on that one. Next up for you, we've got building a card. Hello, it's that one, Jules.
This one.
Thanking you.
There you go.
Okay, so slightly smaller die selection for you here, but still with big possibilities. You can see, I mean, again, you've got a nice serving suggestion on the back, and then that's all of the dies that you are going to get. So smaller, obviously, amount of dies, so smaller price to begin with, 27, but let's get that down. The last one went down to $17.99. This is going to go down to $15.99. So that would take it lower than before, which is good. You've got your florals in that. Well, do you know what? $15.99 is good, but Dan, yeah, thank you, Dan. Thank you. I'm thinking, like, you know, just a couple of quid lower than the big one. No, we need to go lower on that one. But Dan was there. He already had his hands on his clock by the time
he knows what he's doing.
He did, didn't he?
Yeah.
He was there. He was poised. He was born ready, that boy, I feel. Right, let's have a look where we go with the price on this one. $15.99 is your price at the moment. YE3501 is your item code. Paul in Greater London, you are in. Hello to you. Right, what price is Paul going to pay should he check out? $13.99. So that's now down to virtually half price, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
ish.
Because again, you're getting quite a lot of metal. If you sort of turn it around and look at the inspiration on the back again, look at what you can be creating with this. Incredible.
I do like these cards are really the card samples that they've shown as well are really sort of like full cards.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? There's not an inch wasted on there.
No, that's it. And with this, if you're somebody that likes paper piecing, this is perfect because if you can see how it cuts out and then you can cut it out of whatever colour cardstock you want and piece the papers back in. I love doing that sort of thing. If I've got a bit of time, like a couple of hours, I get such joy from it's just really satisfying.
Paper piecing is one of those things, isn't it? I think if you have got the time set aside to do it, it's really worth it. You go to bed that night with a smile on your face.
Yeah, you do, definitely.
I did that today.
Definitely.
If you want to go for that one, that's Debbie and Paul that have gone for that already. Congratulations to you. $13.99 is your price. Right, we've got our stitch dies. Should we start this end and work our way through?
So we've got Enchanted Stitch Mushrooms.
Enchanted Stitch Mushrooms. Look at these.
I love a toadstool.
Do you?
Or a mushroom. Yeah, anything that's got like a mushroom pattern.
Oh, I thought you meant in general. I thought you like out in the woods foraging.
No. Anything that's got a mushroom or a toadstool pattern on, I'm sold on it.
What do you think that is?
Don't know. You know, when there's just certain things you love, it's just, that's it.
I feel like you might be quite magical and mystical then, Jules.
Do you think?
Yes.
I also like bees, so anything with a bee on it.
Oh, you can't.
I know. I can see lovely Sharon. I know Sharon likes lemons. But everybody, you have things, don't you? Rosie also likes lemons, our Rosie. Anything with a lemon print, she likes.
I like anything with squares and stuff. I like things that are nice and uniform as well. I don't know what that says about me.
You see, now I like polka dots, so anything that's got a polka dot pattern, I love.
And I do like anything with a bit of gingham.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nobody's done it this evening. Michaela, do you know that one? I don't know that Michaela knows that. We haven't had a lot of gingham lately. When I say gingham, normally we get a yeehaw. Like some cowgirl. Should we try that from the top? I like a bit of gingham. Yeehaw! Beautiful. Thanks, Sharon, as well. There you go. $17.50 for this one. There's not any gingham inside. MA3510 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for it there.
Yeah. Perfect. Again, like I say, you've got all of these little holes as well for your paper embroidery. So if you're into sort of stitching onto your cards, great for that. Yep.
$17.50. That's only half price. Dan!
Are we going again?
Thank you, Dan. Come on. Look at the joy you brought to Julie's face then. Look at that. Literally, her jaw fell open for you there, Dan, didn't it? Literally like...
I get excited. I love a bargain, so I love that we can give bargains to other people as well, sharing the joy.
Let's see where we go. Crafter from East Riding of Yorkshire and Elaine in South Yorkshire, you are in. Complete angel policy with Spellbinders. If you want to make cards like that, you can do. That's the great thing. I've got to say, there is something charming about a toadstool.
There is. And I love the fact that you can stitch this, so I also like that because I'm into
sort of like paper embroidery at the moment. So yeah.
And do you have like little phases with your crafting?
I think so.
And that's the one you're going through at the moment.
Things sort of like coming out of trends, don't they? So there's things that come back around. So there's things I've done stitching. I used to have a tiny little sewing machine, a paper sewing machine.
Oh wow!
Years ago, it was an American Crafts one. And I loved that, but then kind of it goes off trend, but it's all coming back in again. So yeah,
You're going to dust it back
I
off
started
again?
as a cross stitcher. I used to do cross stitch cards, so anything where I can put a bit of stitching on, I love.
Lots of people get into crafting through cross stitch, don't they? It tends to be a sort of first port of call for a lot of people.
Definitely.
$13.99. Thanking you very much. Loving that. MA3510 is your item code. Now a 60% reduction on that one. Bridget in Bristol. Do love a bit of alliteration.
Yep.
And then Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire. Oh, look, I love this. Bridget in Bristol. Catherine in Cardiff. There you go. We need somebody else. We need like a Julie in...
Yeah, Linda in London. Or
Julie in Dewsbury.
Patsy
I know that's
Portsmouth.
a D, but I can't think of someone beginning with J.
No, nor can I really.
Where's a town beginning with J? There must be one.
Sharon's thinking now.
That's really weird now I've thought about that. Are there any towns beginning with J in the UK?
Not that I can think of.
That's really weird, isn't there?
Let us know if you think of it.
Or
if you live somewhere where there's...
Can you Google places to live in the UK beginning with J, please?
When we went to the NEC a few weeks ago...
Jarrow?
Oh, Jarrow.
Jedburgh.
I was going to say, a couple of weeks ago when we were at the NEC, a lady came up to me and said she lived in a place called Peploe.
Oh,
there is a village called Peploe in Shropshire. I think it was
What's
Shropshire.
The origin of the name then? Do you know?
I don't know. I don't know. But she sort of come and touched me. She said, I've got to tell you, I live in Peploe. And I was like, that's incredible. I need to visit there.
That's a great name, isn't it? Maybe, I don't know, maybe you came from there originally.
Well, I don't know, because obviously I'm married Peploe, so my maiden name isn't Peploe.
Oh, well, I feel like...
Shropshire isn't that far away, so yeah, it kind of makes you wonder if...
You should have the keys to the town of Peploe. Make that happen. Right, $13.99 is price. Did we send you a message in, Ellie? Let's have a look. So they're answering my question. Who's they? Let's have a look. Jaywick in Essex. Thank you, Nicola in Dorset.
Julie from Jaywick.
We couldn't think of anything at all, could we? Which is ridiculous. We're very busy. Lots of you have this in your basket. So we need to... Oh, Sue in Somerset, another one.
Oh, lovely.
We need you to check out your baskets. 10% of our mushrooms have already gone. They're not mushrooms, they're toadstools. There's a big difference, especially if you're eating them. Remember that.
Yeah.
Right, we'll be back the other side of this. We're giving you a few seconds to check out your baskets. Bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
That's the way to do it. You are checking out your baskets. Congratulations, everybody. Welcome back. My name is Nigel. This is the fabulous Julie. Jules, call her what you will. Crafter extraordinaire with Spellbinders. Bringing you some fabulous Spellbinders deals, all on Black Friday prices, even though it's a wet and windy Wednesday. There you go. It's Black Friday this week.
Yes,
so
I think
in 2
it is
days'
Friday,
time,
yes.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Do get excited about Black Friday. I always feel, though, that I need to go out and buy things.
See, now I'm always a bit cautious on Black Friday. I like to do a lot of price checking, because sometimes I feel like you don't always get a bargain that you think you're going to get.
Obviously, we're not talking about here.
No,
we're talking about elsewhere,
but yeah, you know, if you're buying a telly and you think you're getting it for
you sometimes
£400
think, have they bumped
cheaper.
up the price
just
to bring it down to what the regular price would be anyway, when it's not Black Friday?
If I'm buying something for a Christmas present, I always check first to make sure that if it's a large item, like my daughter wants a monitor, that it's not sort of gone up to come back down, so I feel like I'm getting a bargain.
Jules, when did you and I get so old and cynical?
Don't know.
But it's true. I agree with you all the way.
Yeah.
This is the next one for you. This is I'll Be Home for Christmas. This is absolutely divine, this one.
Yeah,
it's another of the stitch dyes, so if you are thinking about adding stitch detail to it, baker's twine, lurex, thread, cotton, whatever it may be, then this is going to be the perfect one for you. Let's look at the designs that you're actually getting on here, because they are just lovely. Julie, it's not just that Christmas tree that I'm loving, but what's this background?
Yeah, so you're getting the background, and it also cuts out all of these little baubles down here that you can then sort of sew those as well, so put your stitching onto those. I love it, and I love the fact, you know, you can use your sort of, I've used some metallic thread, so give it a bit of sparkle.
That's a lovely card, and I've got to say, I think that's fab. At $13.99,
yeah,
money
incredible.
well spent. That's the final price on that one, I'm assuming, because we've got it straight down. PX3567, your item code on that one. Next up, Jules.
We've got the Stitch Snowflake.
OK, so we will keep with the Christmas vibe. This is your Stitched Snowflake card front. So again, you have that fabulous snowflake. Imagine a few of these done, and then obviously you can stitch into it. And I'm thinking hang it on the tree.
Yeah, definitely.
Few
make
of those.
decorations, or even sort of like stitch it and make some bunting. To hang it up in the window, yeah, that would be
nice. Or I know it would be a bit flouncy and big, but I'm living for it as a big napkin ring around your napkins.
Yes.
That would be nice.
That would be really nice.
I did think it was that a bit too flouncy, but
no.
Jules's face was just like,
yeah, love it, love that. Love that idea.
Done, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
So if you want to go for that one, $13.99 is your price on that. Again, this fabulous little background as well. Now, I don't think that necessarily just has to be for Christmas, that background.
No, I think you could use that for any time of the year, because it's not really sort of like snowflakey. It's more sort of like, it could be like gems. Stars in the sky.
Also, can I say, once you remove this, I mean, obviously this snowflake is fabulous for Christmas, but if you just left that as an aperture, it would be a star-shaped aperture. You could do whatever you like inside there.
Yeah, or make it like a shaker card.
Yes, oh, nice. That would be nice. Catherine in Cardiff, all the alliterations back. $13.99 is your price on that one. Catherine in Cardiff's got that in a basket. Well done, my lovely. Next up for you, Jules, what we got next?
So we have got the Grand Stitch Blossoms.
This is good.
Love this one.
I like having you here like this. We should have you here every day.
Thanks.
I would just like every show to be like, Jules, what have we got coming up next? You know, like Paul Daniels and Debbie McGee back in the day. We could be like that, couldn't we, without the magic.
Do you think Liam will let me do that, or do you think he would make me do my normal job?
Well, the thing, no, let's be honest. Liam could not let you leave his department upstairs because basically, let's be honest, you do his job. Don't you, Jules? This is the thing. You do his job.
I kind of do his job when he's not here.
You run that department. Despite what he thinks, you run that department. Liam, if you're watching,
I'm going to
the
tell
phone
him
will go in the moment you watch. What are you saying? What are you saying?
Liam is a legend. He does amazing things for HobbyMaker, so I definitely don't do his job.
No, that's true. He does that.
I try to help him as much as I can, that's what I'm going to say.
I don't know how he does so many things.
He's just, I don't know.
He's like an octopus. He must have like 8 hands.
He never stops. That's what it is. And I think when he does stop, he'll stop. But he's like a Duracell bunny.
He is like a Duracell bunny.
He just keeps going and going.
And the batteries
and I love him for that.
Yeah. It's true.
Yeah, he's non-stop.
Right. This one is your Grand Stitch Blossoms. We sound like we're doing PR for Liam then, didn't we?
We did, yeah.
There you go. If you want to go for this one, this is your Grand Stitch Blossoms. Fabulous. I mean, again, look at the sample. Look at that lovely serving suggestion on the back. There's something very... I don't know, just bold and bright and happy making about all of these designs.
Yeah, that's it. And I just, like I say, with the stitching, I love the fact then you can add an extra bit of something by doing the stitching on them. So that just brings that extra little bit of something to them. But you could do these in any sort of colourway, couldn't you? Whoever you're making it for, do it in their favourite colours. It's just a classic design.
Elaine in South Yorkshire and Kathleen in Belfast. How are you? It's nice to have you with us this evening. You got that in your basket. And Catherine in Cardiff's back as well. Catherine, you are shopping like a good one tonight, taking advantage of our $4.95 P&P.
Yeah, get those Black Friday deals.
Loving that. Right, what's next, Jules?
Stitched Love.
Oh, Stitched Love.
Yeah, love this one.
Yeah, I'm loving this type font. Oh, now look, let's show you the back.
I know.
It's giving me, I want to say Beatles vibes.
Really?
Do you know what I mean? That kind of like all you need is love, sort of like free love 1960s.
See, it gives me more like, what's the word I'm looking like a homey sort of feel.
Yeah.
Like quite kitsch.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
country kitchen
retro.
vibes.
Yeah.
Do you know, it's what you... It's
yeah,
different
it is.
Different strokes, different
and I think
folks,
different
isn't it?
colourways would make it look different. That's what I'm getting from the colours they've used on there. But I just love everything about this. I think it's gorgeous.
Now, we've had an email or a message saying, do you get instructions on how to stitch the design? No, because you don't need them, really. Basically, there are the holes. Wherever the holes are, you can stitch into them.
Yeah. Definitely.
That's the idea. I mean, obviously, it doesn't say where to stitch, as in, like, you know, we'll do this hole and then every other one or whatever. That's
Hold
entirely
that
up to you.
and I'll just...
Because you don't get instructions per se, Jules, do you?
No, you don't. But I've got a couple here that I have stitched, that ready in case, you know, we were going to make some things with them.
We are.
So,
We're going to get you stitching in a moment.
So if I just show you on this one, so you would then, can you see how I've literally just stitched the leaf designs and stitched them onto the petals?
So it's literally, if you just put that forward, there we go.
There you go.
See.
Really easy to do. And
so
then
it's like, just follow the holes. It's entirely up to you wherever you want to put it. I mean, obviously, all the workings are on the back, so you will cover that all up.
Yeah, so if I show you with the Christmas tree, can you see? So if I hold that one up, can you see how, although I've got the holes, I've done two different types of stitch?
Yes, you can see.
So I've used the holes in different ways to create different designs.
But that's the thing. I mean,
they're there, you just go with whatever you want.
It's a bit like a dot to dot, but you can join up the dot to dots in any order you like. Yeah. That's the brilliant thing. Right, so if you want to go for your love, your LOVE, your make your own love card, not your own anti-love card, that would be bizarre, wouldn't it? Your stitched love, if you would like to go for that one, that's $13.99. QP $35.90 item code on that. Jules, we've got one left, darling, haven't we?
There we go, yep, that's the one.
This is your stitched floral card front. This is fab. I love this, just the simplicity of high on this one. Look, high. There's something very... I don't know, when I look at it like that, it almost looks like sort of like some kind of like Moroccan tile or something. Yeah,
definitely, I get that.
But when you see it there, it's almost like a sort of, I don't know, like all fruity and zesty. Depends what colours you go for. If you went for jewel tones, if you went for summer, like zesty, fruity colours.
This is
it's entirely up to you. And you've got your step-by-step guide there if you want to use that as a serving suggestion, or you can dance to the beat.
But when you think, I was going to say, but when you look at all these flowers and the foliage that goes with them, you could use those just individually on their own.
Yeah, there's individual little flowers would be fabulous.
You know, create those on a card, make a bouquet up. That's perfect for that.
Yeah, because these leaves, they could be petals.
Yeah,
and
that's
you make them into whatever you like.
Paper flowers, yeah.
$13.99 your price. SP3536 your item code. Catherine in Cardiff, you are back. And Kate in Dorset. Julie, would you want to get yourself ready for a demo?
I will.
Because I can't bear having Julie in the studio and not having her show us how brilliantly inspirational she is. Jules, what are you going to demo for us?
Well, I was just going to show you how easy it is to put some stitch onto these. So I've got a snowflake here that I've cut out. And then I've got, obviously, one of these that I've already done, and we can pop that together. So
Jules is going to be using the snowflake. Details for that on your screen at the moment. HS3554. So HS, hello, snowflake, 3554.
So if I show you, so can you see I've cut them both out, ran them through the machine. But that is gorgeous, isn't it? But I like the fact doing them sort of in the same colourway, but then I'm going to bring in some red. I've got some sort of red thread here, metallic thread, which I'm then going to. So can you see how you've got your holes? You can literally just go through and do the design however you want. So you can stitch from side to side, you can stitch up and down on them. Just pull your thread through and then just go. I love this because this is the sort of thing I would do when I'm sat in front of the telly at this time of night.
Well, it's one of those mindful things, isn't it? I mean, I think if you are there stitching away, whether it's cross-stitch, embroidery, crochet, or, you know, mixing and matching your paper crafting with your soft crafting, as Julie's doing here, it really does take you into your own little bubble.
That's it. So
and we need that, quite frankly, at the moment.
Yeah. So I've just created that star design on the top, if you see, just by going all the way around through the holes. And then I would then just come in through this middle and then take it out to each end. And you just keep going like that until you'd completed the design on there. So that just gives you an idea.
Where you like this as well.
So if you like
get
to
a little close up on that, I'll get Michaela to come in and get that as well.
So if you can see, if I just hold that, if I put something, does that show up any better if I put it on white?
We're going to get Michaela. Can we get a little close up on that? Do I get the top? Thank you.
just to show where I've threaded that through.
Just hold that forward, Jules. That's it.
So can you see? Just created that star, and then you would literally then just work through and work your way down. So you go in through the centre, out, in through the centre, out, and just do that. And then you've got this punch design in the centre then that you could then just do sort of like a blanket stitch around that.
I just think it's lovely. It really is. We've got 5 minutes left, Jules.
So,
something else.
I was going to say. So if then we get to a stage, actually, I will do this one. So this is the Christmas.
This is the I'll Be Home for Christmas.
Yeah.
Which does make me want to sing.
Yeah.
I'm not going to.
I've
Ellie is.
Literally cut everything out. So I've stitched through the little snowflakes. I've done my tree. And then I'm literally just going to pop this together really easily. I've just done some mats and layers. So it also cuts out your backing design. And you've also got an embossed Merry Christmas here, which you could go with a gold pen or something over it if you wanted to. So if we then just pop...
So have you got your tree up at home yet, Jules?
Yes.
Have you?
It's been up for a week or so.
Really? Oh, so you were quite early with yours.
Yeah. Well, I like to get my tree up as close as I can to the beginning of December, and I've got things on, so I went early because I thought I don't want to wait till the second week in December to put my tree up because anybody knows I love Christmas. They keep calling me Mrs. Claus here.
Well, you are.
I am decorating the office tomorrow, and we are having an official switch on in the office on Friday.
Are we?
Yeah, we are.
Oh, what time is the switch on?
I think it's 12.
Ah,
I'm
hoping for that.
I'm hoping Santa is going to make an appearance.
When we say Santa, do we mean who I think it's going to be?
Well, it could potentially be, but I feel like nowadays Liam has to be the elf, doesn't he? Not Santa.
True.
But
has he got an elf outfit there?
Yes, he has actually. He has got an elf outfit. So I'm just going to pop that flat.
That's exciting. Well, do you know, we'll take some photos of that.
Yes, we will.
I'm in Friday.
Try and get some stuff on our socials.
Can you make sure that he waits until, or Santa waits until after Craft O'Clock is finished?
Yes, I will.
Because obviously here on HobbyMaker, every morning now on our Instagram feed and our Facebook feed, we do have Craft O'Clock, which is like an extra show. And it's things that you won't see on the show during the day. So it's a little sort of like extra show. We all get interactive and have a bit of fun as well. Sharon's done some, haven't you, Sharon?
Yeah.
Julie did one today.
I did. We did some jelly plate printing today, which was super fun. Me, Rosie, and Kat.
I know I'm doing one tomorrow, but I can't remember who with.
Oh.
They did tell me earlier, and that's awful. It's got out of my brain. Ellie, who's on tomorrow?
I'm trying to think myself.
What lovely guests are in tomorrow, just so I can remember? Oh, well, I think it's with Craig. I think Craig is doing the
that'll be good fun.
With me. Sharon's back in tomorrow, I know that. We've got 2 Lisa Horton shows tomorrow. We've got one coming up after the break, actually, at 8 o'clock tonight as well. So it's going to be good.
I'm literally now just putting a bit of foam on these and then popping them back over where the circles are that they fit. So you could stamp onto these plain ones because it cuts you so many plain and so many then that you can stitch through. But it's super cute. Look how effective it is with that sparkly thread. I love it. So
it is gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, I love that sort of hybrid of soft crafting and paper crafting.
Yeah, I do.
It together.
But again, I think that's because I started as a cross-stitcher making cross-stitch cards, and kind of still has a place in my heart, even though I don't do it so much anymore. I'm just going to pop those on.
Oh, I love it. Kat's watching, our producer.
Oh, she did say she was going to go home and watch.
And she's just said, yes, it's Craig tomorrow for Craft O'Clock. I know Kat did tell me earlier, bless her heart.
Yeah.
So you'll be this man. And Kat popped up on Craft O'Clock today as well, didn't she?
She did. She did some crafting with us because obviously with like the jelly plate printing, it's fun. You know, I don't think you have to be a crafter. Kat likes crafting, so we just sort of had fun.
It was lovely.
There's no right or wrong way with it, really. You just go with the flow, don't you? Just create with it, and the hour went because we were just having fun, really.
That's the joy of crafting, isn't it? Do you know what?
How do we do this for a job?
I'm going to come over to you to finish the show, which means I get to stand on Julie's box, which always excites me because it gives me extra inches and actually makes it look tall.
Those back in.
Which I'm not.
So that just shows how quick and easy you can. I've literally just used some cardstock with that, nothing else, just a bit of thread.
If everybody checks out right now, Crafter in 5, Deborah in Wiltshire, Lillian in Greater London, 10% of the stock of that one has gone. Right, I never look this tall. Never, ever, ever. Julie's back. When are you back?
The 9th, I think. The 9th of December.
That seems ages away, but it's not.
No.
It's what, Monday week, isn't it?
Yeah, Monday week, yeah.
I know that because I'm going to a Christmas market that day. But I was tuning to see
Well, hopefully you've recovered from the Christmas party by then, though.
Well, you've got 4 days to recover. That's not until the 5th of December, isn't it?
I know, but you know how Ellie is.
Ellie will be hungover. She'll still be hungover at Easter. Right, I will see you after the break. Sharon Curtis is here with Lisa Horton Crafts. We've got some brilliant deals for you, all at fabulous prices. But from Julie of the Plot-Low, let's say goodbye.
Bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
You will not want to miss out on the main event. That's Black Friday on the 29th of November.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's the last live hour of the day, which makes me very sad. But what makes me very happy is that it's Lisa Horton Crafts that we've got coming in for you this hour. And what makes me even more happy is look who's here, Sharon Curtis. Hello, lovely lady. How are you?
I'm great.
It's a joy to have you here.
Very excited.
Can I compliment you on wearing an outfit that matches all of the packaging?
I'd like to say it was deliberate, but
Say it was
I've
deliberate.
only just realised
Say it was deliberate.
I'm actually in Lisa Horton colours.
You're very on brand, which I am loving. Lisa Horton, a relatively new company to us here at HobbyMaker, but a company that we have known for a long, long time.
Yes.
And I've got to say, I feel one of the best companies out there in craft world right now as well, because Lisa is a crafter through and through, and she only puts stuff out there that she knows she has tested to the nth degree and will have such versatility and great quality.
Yeah, that's what I love about Lisa. I mean, Lisa and I have been friends for years. We've known each other a long time, and I've known Lisa since she started her business. And the one thing that I will say...
not that long ago, really, in the grand scheme
of things, no, but it's going back a few years now, because we're all older, aren't we?
We are a little bit older, aren't we?
But the one thing I love about Lisa is that she's fussy. She's like me. She's quite fussy about her products. She knows what she likes. And, you know, I know, we're friends, so I know what goes on behind the scenes. And I know how many times she will go back and forth with a product until she's happy with it.
One of the products that I just think any crafter should have in their crafty stash comes from Lisa. It literally is, I think, like a desert island item that any crafter should have. The Ultimate 2. We have got a great deal on this tonight. We are going to one of our lowest prices on this. In fact, I don't ever remember it being less than the price that we're going to on this. Sharon, what is the Ultimate 2? I mean, the Ultimate 2. I mean, it does so much, doesn't it?
It does. It is a multi-tool. It will enable you... I suppose the main use for it would be with Lisa's stencils.
Yes.
Because you've got the peg system here that enables you to pop your stencils on, line them up, and it means you can just sort of go back and forth through your stencils and you'll always be in the same place. But it comes with lots of extras. There's a scoring board on the back. It's also just a good sort of work surface. It comes with a silicone mat.
Right, let's dive on into
Shall we open mine up? Yeah.
Let's do it. $39.99 is the price on this one if you would like to go. Hang on, why are we getting split pay? Don't know. I'm not going to question that. $19.99. That shouldn't be there, but hey-ho, it is. We've committed now. $19.99 is your price on that for your split pay. One payment today, one in a month's time. Both of those paid off prior to Christmas. This is a great Christmas gift to yourself or to anybody else.
Very much
so what have we got?
Well, it comes in a carry case, which I love because, you know, like today I've brought mine here. It's great to take it with you. You've got a little pocket in the front as well. So when you take it out, just pop that out the way. So it comes with your silicone mat, and which just slots in here. These are the pegs for your stencils. When we come to demo, I'll pop a stencil on and we'll look at that. You've got measurements down the side, which is quite useful. You've got a grid on here, which is also useful. And this is a silicone mat, so it's quite grippy. It will hold your cardstock while you're working with your stencils, so you don't need to tape it down or anything. There is also a tacky mat as an add-on to this, which we have also got on the show. I would recommend getting that as well. Because particularly if you're working kind of in the centre with your cardstock, you might want the extra tack that a tacky mat gives you. Just
to show you the tacky mat, we'll get the details to this. Can we side panel this, Ellie? Is that possible? If you want, in fact, let's get it on and we'll show you that. So this is the tacky mat. So you literally, this is a grid system to allow for positioning, yeah?
Yes, exactly. This is my one. Oh, no, that's your one. Where's my one? There.
Oh, there you go.
I've got an open one.
Sorry, and I removed
I was about to open that one then. So with the tacky mat, you just pop out your silicone mat. There is a little grid system here, which you will notice has got the holes in it for the pegs. So that sits under your tacky mat. And your tacky mat, it's almost like a big gel plate, really.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
But it's wiped clean, and it's just a bit more, as the name suggests, it's a bit more tacky than your silicone mat. So it slots in there. I've put that the wrong way around. It is slightly longer on one side than the other. It slots in there and it will grip your card really quite firmly. So you can put your card anywhere on there. It's wiped clean, so you don't have to worry about getting ink all over it. And I would say even if you're not stenciling, this is just a good workstation to work on because it's nice and wiped clean. And, you know, just really great. It kind of contains you as well in terms of your mess on your desk because it keeps you in one place.
You speak from experience.
I do. Yeah. Yes, you can tell.
That's your tacky mat.
So that's the tacky
on the
mat.
side of your screen, JCLF19. But obviously it works perfectly with your multi-tool, the Ultimate 2.
But we haven't finished with the tool yet.
Oh, no.
So on the other side, you've got a scoring board, which has got 1/8 of an inch increments. So it's quite handy just if you want to score your cardstock.
So creasing, marking, decorating your project, whatever it may be.
And then there are little hidden things in here. So at the top, you've got a little slide open area, and out pops this tool. So on one end, you've got a ball tool, and on the other end, you've got one of those very handy wax pick-up tools.
Ah, your little picky-uppy tool.
Love the way that the colour of this matches. Then there's more. So on the other end, you've got another little kind of same opening. It just slides open. Little secret compartment. And in this end, you've got some extra heads for your ball tool. You can interchange these. So you've got some slightly different sizes there. And you've got one that's more of a pokey tool. So that's really handy. I like the way that you can just store them in there because they're the sort of things you lose, aren't they?
Absolutely.
And then the other thing that we've got, which is genius, is a die. Now, Lisa's stencils are obviously designed to fit on here. If you've got other stencils in your collection that you want to pop on here, you can run the die through.
So that means you can use any stencil, whether it's previous, Lisa's previous ones before the peg system came in, or any other stencils out there that don't have that peg system, you can adapt it using this.
You can. So if you've got a stencil where there's space to die cut the holes, you can do that. If you've got a stencil where perhaps there isn't the room, you can always die cut this from a piece of card and then tape it to that stencil so that it will fit over the holes. And I love the fact that, again, that pops in there, so you're not going to lose it, because, again, that's something that you'd forget where you put it. So you can keep those in there. And, of course, then it goes back in your bag.
It's such a good bit of kit, it really is.
It
should be $42.99, but it's down to $39.99 on a deal price this evening. I don't remember it being lower than that personally. And you've got 2 split pays on that for some unbeknown reason. $19.99, no idea why, but it's 8 o'clock, so it doesn't matter. $19.99 is your price on that one if you want to go for it as a split payer. SALF98. 3 ways to order anything here at HobbyMaker. Either via the phone lines, it's a free phone telephone number, the call centre up there. We always get busy for a Lisa Horton show, so it's worth getting in nice and early with your order. You can order via the free downloadable HobbyMaker app if you want to as well, or you can go to the website. Oh, all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Thank you, Michaela. Maureen in Surrey, you are in. Congratulations to you. You need to check out to secure your purchase. I would say to anybody as well, with the money that you're saving on the Ultimate, why not put a tacky mat in your in your basket as well? So
handy to have. And actually, even if you're not using it with the Ultimate, I would highly recommend a tacky mat.
Lillian has messaged in to say, can you use that as a gel plate?
You could, yeah. Yeah, why not? Yeah.
So if you wanted to, you can. There you go, Lillian. Can you use tacky mat be used as a gel plate? Yes, it can. Yes, it can. Right, let's go through some fabulous deals for you, shall we? Let's talk about, well, let's start with this. Let's do our we're going for a die to begin with. Oh, Maureen Weldon, you've checked out on your Ultimate. And Bridget's in as well now in Bristol. Let's go for your dies to begin with. This is your fabulous Christmas Robin. This is perfect. Now, obviously, at the moment, we are guaranteeing Christmas delivery because we've got lots of time. Lisa's very speedy with the delivery as well, so I will say you should be getting this in a few short days. This is a lovely one to have, Sharon.
This is so cute. I mean, I love a robin for a Christmas card. You've got some snowflakes in there, which are great for making a background. And then you've got all the elements to put together to make this really cute little robin. You've got the holly, you've got I like his little Santa hat. This is a lovely design, really sweet.
And working perfectly well with some embossing folders we've got coming up as well.
Yes, this whole collection we've got for you today. I don't know, I wouldn't be able to choose really. It's all lovely.
Details for that one should be on the website if you want to go for the Christmas Robin. Right, next up for you. OK, now they're telling me to start with Jingle Bells.
Jingle Bells.
There we go.
One at the
lovely.
end. Yep.
Thanking you. Here we go. Right, so this is your jingle. I wonder if that's come out of something else then. Do you think that's come out of there? Oh, we'll find out in a moment. Let's have a look. So here we go. This is our Jingle Bells. So you've got an embossing folder, a die and stencil. So we'll start with this. This is your layering stencils. Layering stencils are fabulously, Lisa, fabulous, aren't they, Sharon? And Lisa does them really, really well.
Lisa does layering stencils like no one else because she really goes for it with the stencils. You get as many layers as you need to create the design, so they do vary across the different designs because Lisa goes to a lot, I know she goes to a lot of effort with her layering stencils so that you can very easily create the design and all the different colours without mixing your colours up.
You've got the embossing folder in there as well.
You do. I'll show you. Oh, you've got one there.
Look at these. I love this. Let's get that price down from $33.98 to $27.99. Look at what you can do. I mean, that's what I love about this as well.
The other thing with this set is you get a die to cut out the individual
And that's
jingle
within
bells.
the embossing folder?
Yes. So you can, when you look at the overall design, you can see you've got 2 kind of complete that you could die cut out. So you can layer them up on top to create like a decoupage effect if you want to.
You see one's been cut out there as well.
Yeah, but equally you can pop one out and use it on a smaller card. So look at the shimmer on those.
They're fab, aren't they? OHLF29 is your item code on that one, if you would like to go for those. Next up for you, we have got our poinsettia and our holly for you. So again, you have got the layering stencils for you here. There are actually 7, I think, 7 layering stencils here.
You get a die as well, which cuts out the whole design, like so.
Oh, that's lovely.
No fussy cutting there. You can stencil it and then die cut it out. And then the embossing folder, once you've die cut it, pop it in your embossing folder and it gives it the real dimension. It's absolutely stunning.
And it's a winning combo, isn't it? I mean, the stencils, the die, and of course the embossing folder, all perfectly sized to go together. Christina in Northamptonshire, you've already checked out on that one. Well done to you. And a brand new crafter coming in as well. IHLF65 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, ho, 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 it's our snowman. Here he comes. Let's have a look.
Adorable.
Absolutely.
So again, you've got the layering stencils. You've got a die that cuts out sort of around him. If I grab a card, I'll show you. So it cuts sort of around the trees and around him, so you can then sort of create your scene behind as such. Now, I forgot to emboss this one, so you can either emboss or not. And particularly with the poinsettia one we just looked at, they're really versatile just using the embossing folders without the rest of it. So this is where you get multiple ways to use these, because you can do the whole design, die cut it, then emboss it, or you can just do it straight onto your card front, or you can use the embossing folder on its own.
If you want to go for the winter snowman, again, die, stencil and the embossing folders all in there for you. Look at what you can do. Look at that. How fab is
it's
that?
a lovely, cute design. And, yeah, because you've got the die to cut out him, you can really pop him on foam pads. You can create that sort of shadow look. He's adorable.
Dora in Surrey, adorable. Dora in Surrey is through already on this one. Welcome to you. £27.99 your price. You know where we go with these prices this evening.
Yes.
Next up for you, let's have a look at this. Now, we've got our festive robin layering stencils collection. I'm wondering whether this is where our Christmas robin came from. Let's try and find it. No, it wouldn't be.
No, it's a separate one.
Die,
it's a different one. Yeah, that one's just dies.
Okay,
this one's the combo.
So you've got your stencils. All of your stencils, of course, come with that unique peg system there as well. So, of course, Lisa's peg system is included with each and every stencil. Then you've got your embossing folder and then a die to go with this one as well, Sharon?
Yes. So, of course, you can die cut out your whole robin and the fence and then emboss it, and it gives you the raised texture. It's really pretty. And, of course, you can use the embossing folder on its own if you don't want to do all of it. So for a quick card, you can just do an embossed one, but it does look stunning if you do all three.
Really is gorgeous.
Lovely, isn't it?
You can see, look, another one there for you. YELF93, Annette in West Midlands, you are in as well. Then we've got my favourite. I love this, the cinnamon and oranges. What a classic.
I love the orange slices.
Yes. I just think the whole thing here, it's one of my favourites. It gives me that lovely, cosy, rustic, kind of like cosy Christmas feel.
Very much so. When I first saw Lisa's Christmas release for this year, this was my favourite. I do love the whole sliced orange. It's a beautiful background, and again, you've got the choice. You can use the embossing folder with it to give you some dimension, or you can just use it as it is. And of course, you don't have to stencil all of it. If you want a smaller card, you can cut it down, or you can just do segments of it. You could do the slices of orange on their own. You very much can sort of pick and choose how you want to use it.
I love this card.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Absolutely love that card. Dora in Surrey, you're in, but at what price? $19.99. Everybody pays the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. That's how it works. You will never pay a penny more than the lowest price. And also, of course, you will never pay a penny more than $4.95 for your entire day's worth, midnight to midnight, a P&P. And, of course, if I know anything about Lisa, it's a complete angel policy.
Yes, absolutely.
You can make what you like, sell what you like, do charity cards, all of that kind of stuff, which is great. So if you want your cinnamon and oranges, I can almost smell it now.
Yes.
$19.99 is your price on that one. Right, next up for you. I'm just going over there to get something. We've got our hearts, cones and bows embossing folder.
This is an embossing folder. Lovely, bold design. This one really lends itself to highlighting certain areas of it, like the bow. It's a lovely sort of, I don't know, it's a very Christmassy scene, isn't it, with the pines and the
Certainly is. People checking out already on this one. We've got brand new crafter in Christina in Northamptonshire. $8.99 was the price you thought, but look, Dan's whipped out his clock. Oh, yes. Come on, let's get some more names on that board. Let's see where we go, because the price can be dropped from £8.99. This is a good size embossing folder as well, 5 by 7 inches.
5
so
by
that's
7.
Perfect for your cards.
That's your card done. Great for quick cards. Really striking. If you've got any of Lisa's waxes, then...
Oh, I love Lisa's waxes.
Yeah.
Paul, you are in. Crafter in North Yorkshire in as well. Amy in Surrey. Everybody gets the low price, £4.99. Virtually half price-ish on that one. If you would like to give that MOLF 14 is your item code on that. MOLF14 is your item code on that. Lots of you coming through now. Lisa in New York, Catherine in West Midlands, Tracy in Greater London, Alison in Lancashire, Leslie in Somerset. Oh, lots of you. Cheryl in Lincolnshire.
Annette's back. That's Annette from my card making class.
Oh, Annette in West Midlands.
Calling you out, Annette.
Oh, how lovely. Teresa in Cornwall is there as well. There you go. Fabulous. Busy for that one. I'm not surprised. Next up, Ellie, what do you want? I'm going to go and get everything. Do you know what? I'm going to bring them all over because we're going to go.
Save you going back and forth.
I know.
Yeah.
Get my steps up. Festive tatty words we're going to do next.
These are so useful.
Now, I like these as well. What I think is brilliant about these is the fact that they have the extra flourishes either side. So if you want to make these almost like wrap around your design, whether it be horizontally or vertically, you can do.
You can, and you can also snip into them. If you look at the Dear Santa, it's very easy to separate that. You know, if you haven't got the space to have it all going across, you can very easily snip off the little bits at the end and just put them, sort of stack them. But they just go across a card front beautifully. If I show you this one, you can see it's such a nice way to finish off your card.
We've got a reduction on this one. You are getting all 7 of those fabulous dies there for £12.99. MNLF04, your item code for you there. Jane in Suffolk, Paul in Greater London, Christine in Northamptonshire. You are 3 of the many people coming in for that right here, right now. Right, next up for you, let's do your festive word strips. These are fab. Now, again, we're getting quite close on these so you can see exactly what you've got. These are dinky, but, well, I say they're dinky. I mean, they're not that dinky.
These are clever because they kind of cut straight into your card front.
Yes.
So if you want to, you can just cut above and below them to create a strip, but you can just have them sort of straight onto your card panel.
See, that is bigger than you think it might be, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Again, they're nice to take up a card front. Quite striking.
I love that design. I think that's
quite
really
modern,
cool.
isn't it?
Well, you say modern, like it gives
modern
you
and retro.
vibes. Yeah, exactly.
Yes, contemporary retro.
Yes, we'll have that. Thank you very much. $19.99 is your price on that one, down to $14.99. CGLF28, 9 dies for you in that collection there. Love that. We've also got our... Oh, hang on. Did you say Festive Christmas Robin? There you go. That's what we had at the beginning.
We did that one.
There you go. This is our Christmas robin that we've got for you here. Ignore the picture on the website because apparently it's not a robin on the website for some bizarre reason. Very strange. But this is our festive Christmas robin that we have for you here. $15.99 is your price on that one. We're going to get that price down, are we? Yeah, not today, not in our patch. Come on. Let's get that down, $12.99. That's better. You've got everything you need there to build up the robin. And you've got a little Santa's hat there as well, snowflake. You've got everything. So $12.99 is your price on that one, MTLF42. Hurrah, we got there, Sharon.
Very cute.
We got there. Now, the XL extra large layered snowflakes for you now. These are rather gorgeous.
These are fabulous. You've got a giant snowflake.
And again, that kind of... You think it's not going to be that big?
No, it's beauty. Really nice, big, bold one. And you can see that sentiment works beautifully across the front of that. But then you've got some smaller ones. They've all got the shadow with them. What I love about them is they're very geometric.
Yes.
So you can stack them and create patterns, designs. Now,
yeah,
that to
blocky,
me...
aren't they?
They are.
Yeah.
Now, that to me looks more like sort of an Indian block print. That doesn't scream Christmas to me. So I think that would just be a really nice background on lots of different things. So, yeah, I really like this set. You've got really nice mix of different sizes. And the fact that you've got the background as well, you can layer them up.
For what price? $19.99 should be the price, but you can see the clock is on the screen. We're going to get that tumbling down. All 8 dies that you have there, including that large snowflake die, which is massive, for $14.99. OHLF 47 is your item code on that one. If you've made anything using Lisa's fabulous products as well, don't forget to send us a picture. Or if you want to ask Sharon any questions, get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you send a picture, if you attach it to your email, you will automatically be entered into a free prize draw to win £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. The next winner will be announced on Saturday the 30th of November, this coming Saturday, during the 7 p.m. show. It could be you. Right, let's do a demo. Sharon, over to you.
I'm going to start with the poinsettias.
Nice.
And actually, before I start, I need to give a big shout out to Lisa's design team, because all the cards that we've got on the counter were supplied by her fabulous design team.
Bless you, design team. We are loving them as ever.
They are a lovely bunch.
I do think, though, with Lisa's products, you'd have to go a long way to bake a bad card. In fact,
You would.
I don't think you can.
I don't
make a
think you
bad
could,
card. Yeah.
no. So I've got the poinsettias. We're going to work with this one first because it's a good one to start with. So you've got 7 stencils in here.
And of course, we're going to be using our multi-tool as well.
Yes,
our
we're using the
multi-tool.
Ultimate.
I just like saying that as well.
And I've got my
Ultimate
die
multi-tool.
in here as well. So let's pop that to one side and start with the stencils. So I've turned my Ultimate to the side because this design, it does vary, but for this one, it's kind of this way. So I can see what I'm doing better if I work this way
If
around.
you would like the Ultimate tonight, for some bizarre reason, I don't really know why. I don't know whether it's been hung over from before. Didn't mean hung over, do I? It's whether it's been left over from before when we've had it on. Because we were talking about Ellie earlier, so I've got hung over in my brain. $39.99 is your price, and it's on a two-way split pay. It shouldn't be on split pay. Under 50 quid, it shouldn't be on a split pay. I don't know why it is. It just is. I'm not going to question it. It's too late in the evening for anybody to change it. We've committed to it, so there we go. So Lavinia...
most of it.
Yeah, absolutely. Maureen in Surrey, Elaine in South Yorkshire, Lavinia in South Yorkshire, Fiona in Aberdeenshire and Caroline in Staffordshire. You are all getting it at $39.99, maybe using split pay as well. It's entirely up to you. Other people coming through, including Bridget in Bristol. You need to check out your baskets to secure the purchase at that price. Already, do we say 20% of the stock has gone on your Ultimate multi-tool? If you do want the poinsettia and holly die that Sharon is using, not a die, stencils and embossing folder and everything that Sharon is using, and there's dye in the embossing folder as well, to be fair, then that's $27.99 is your price. IHLF, sorry, is 65. IHLF 65, your item code on that one.
So let's look at the stencils. So we've got 7 stencils. There is a next number. I know you probably can't see it because it's so shiny, but on each one there's a number, so you can very easily just work your way through. You can always refer to the packaging to kind of remind yourself where you're aiming for, and that's quite useful when choosing colours. I do tend to sort of copy the packaging a little bit the first time.
Yeah, because that's like the end goal, isn't it?
Yeah. So all you're going to do is I've popped my card on, and I like to use a bigger piece of card than I'm going to need because we're going to die cut it out. So that's just how I like to work. It's more because I like to keep my mat clean.
Too right. 30% of the multi-tool, the Ultimate 2, has now gone.
So that just pops over the pegs. What I love about this system is how fast it is, because if you think about layering stencils generally, when you're taping down each one, oh, it's a pain to have to unstick it, then move on to the next one. It literally takes...
You are guaranteed perfect position.
You are. And you're not faffing about. It goes straight over the pegs, and there you are, ready to go.
If you want faff, jog on.
Yes, no faff here. So I can kind of see from this that these are the leaves. It's very obvious. So I'm going to start with a light green. Now, the other thing I'm going to use, which I am a huge fan of, you will have seen me using these on pretty much all my shows, regardless of what company I'm here with, because these are Lisa's blending brushes, her stencil brushes. They've got 2 different sizes. I'm going to start with the chunky.
Yeah, we've got the chunky, and we've also got the smaller
sort of regular
brushes as well. If you want to go for those, let's give you the details on them. Should we start with the chunky?
The chunky.
I just like saying that, chunky.
Fabulous.
Yeah, you get the 3 chunky ones. Obviously, we're going to see them used with your inks this evening. What else could you use these for, Sharon?
They are designed very much with ink blending backgrounds and stencils in mind. I will say buy as many as you can afford.
Yeah.
Because you really want one for each colour. I always put like a little enamel dot on mine.
That's a nice idea. Let's have a look.
Which, you know, lots of companies that come on here sell the little enamel dots.
It's a lovely little idea. If you can go for the, well, of course you can go for the $12.99 is a brilliant price, and there's mixed media projects, home decor, things like that.
Yes,
whatever you're working
decor,
on, this is going to work.
They're great for if you've got any of the sort of stencils you want to use on furniture and things like that, particularly the chunky. You do need a good selection of different sizes of blending brushes. If you're doing a whole background, then you're going to use a great big brush. The chunkies are great for big areas on your stencils, and then the more regular sizes that Lisa do are great for the detailed areas.
$12.99 is the price on that one, NCLF82. We've also got the stencil brushes, the standard size, if you like. The smaller ones. Again, you've got three little sizes, or three different sizes for you in the smaller set. Again, $12.99 there. Inking, stenciling, blending, you know, precision with the smaller details as well. Those are going to come in very, very handy indeed. Always popular. I will say, if you can add those to your order this evening with the money that you're saving elsewhere, well worth going for a set.
And I would say, you know, every time Lisa's on, if you're buying something else, just even if it's just one pack of either, you want to build up a good collection of these. I've got quite a few now because I tend to make Lisa give them to me virtually every time I see her.
Yes, hold her down. I think, has the lady herself messaged in, did you say, Ellie? Let's have a message from our Lisa. Hello, lovely lady. Hi, Sharon and Nigel. So lovely to see two of my good friends together. I know I need to come and see you. You're only down the road from me down south. We need a cocktail before Christmas, let it be said.
Gosh, you've got to do that.
Not just the one, I know you. Loving the show, and it's great to see Sharon demonstrating my products. Lovely Lisa, thanking you. If you want to follow Lisa online, don't forget you can check her out on Facebook and Instagram and TikTok and all over the shop.
All over the social media. And she's got Lisa Horton Crafting Group, where all her lovely design team are. So they're a fabulous, fabulous gang.
40% of the stock of the multi-tool, the Ultimate Do, has now gone.
So I'm going to start. Obviously, I'm using Lisa's inks, which are fabulous. They are designed for blending. So they are going to give you a really smooth blend. So I'm going to start with Margarita, which is quite a light green, because as we work through, I'm going to need a couple of shades of green. So I tend to start light, and then as we go through, I'm going to bring in a slightly darker green, which is Woodland Moss.
Just move it that way.
Am I a little bit? Oh, yes. Got all the things to fit around, haven't we? So I'm going to start off with a big chunky brush, because I'm doing all of this in the same colour. And this is as difficult as it gets. I'm just working in a circular motion. This is such a relaxing thing to do. You can build up the colour. I'm going in fairly lightly because this is kind of my first layer of 7. So the colour's going to sort of build up as we work our way through.
Now, just whilst you're out putting that colour on there, Sharon, just got a quick message about the Christmas robin, because I know somebody messaged in to say, can you please give the correct details for the Christmas robin? The correct details, because the picture on the website was wrong, so we've changed that now so it's the right picture on the website. But the code is exactly the same, MTLF42, $12.99. So the right code for this one here, this little bad boy in his hat, is MTLF42. There you go. That's $12.99 is your price on that one. Dora, Leslie, Tracy, Sue, lots of you going for that. You're getting a good price. Should have been $15.99.
So that's my first layer. And I can just pick that off, and there we go.
Nice.
Beautiful.
So at the minute you think, OK, what's that? But
yes,
it's
I love magic how it builds. Your stencils, I tend to just use a damp cloth or a wet wipe to clean them, but I tend to wait till I'm at the end because I might want to come back with that. Layer 2, I can straight away see is the berries. So this is all going to be red. So I'm going to start with, I've got 2 shades of red here. I've got red grapefruit and strawberry sundae.
Nice.
So let's have a little peek. I think we'll start, that one's the sort of lighter of the 2. So we'll start with that one. And again, I can choose, I've got different sizes of my chunky brushes. Let's grab another red.
Is there kind of like a rule then that you start with the lighter colours?
Generally, it does depend, and you'll kind of get an idea when you look at the packaging really as to where you're going. But yeah, for the most part. So I'm going to come in with the red. And you don't need much ink. And the beauty of the stencils is, because this is Mylar, it's almost like a palette. So any ink that's on there, you can kind of, as you're going in a circular motion, you're kind of scooping it up and popping it on.
Now, if everybody checks out right here, right now, over half the stock of our multi-tool, the Ultimate 2 multi-tool, I like saying that, will be gone. It does trip off the tongue, the Ultimate 2 multi-tool. There you go. So, yeah, over half the stock is gone. We could be looking at a sellout on that. We're only just over halfway through the show.
Everyone's
so
stocking up for Christmas presents.
It's that pesky split pay. I don't know why it's there.
Well, yeah.
Is it supposed to be there, Ellie? Do we know? We don't know. We don't think so. Ellie didn't put it there, but it's there. It was put on at some point. Ellie's not allowed to play with split pays.
No, they're already on there, aren't they? So
Ellie gets too excited and wants to put it on.
She can't be blamed.
Things that are like £2.50. She's like, split pay. I'm like, no, stop it.
Well, Liam was already in trouble the other day, wasn't he, with the lady from the finance?
Oh, well, Donna. Yes. Yeah, Donna from the finance department. I brought her on air, didn't I?
Yes.
I know.
That was funny.
Yeah. She came to the studio. I'll be honest, I didn't know who she was. I had no idea who she was. And there was a lady sort of like going, I know she's the big CFO, the like, chief financial officer, but I hadn't met her before. She was lovely. But I just saw this angry-faced lady in the studio going, why have you got a split pay on this particular item? So I was like, who's that? And then Liam was like, oh, I think I'm in trouble. So I brought Donna on. I thought, let's get Donna on. I feel we should have Donna on every show. Getting angry at the split pays. You can't have split pays.
Did you think you might get Liam out of trouble by bringing her on?
No, well, we kind of did, but Liam thought he was going to get fired. but he didn't. There you go. They didn't listen to our petition.
We couldn't lose Liam.
I know. We couldn't. No. That just sounded very grim, though, when you said that we couldn't lose Liam. Like he was on his way out, bless his heart.
We love Liam. So this layer is the sort of stem, like the veins on the leaves. So I'm going in with the darker green, and this is where it really starts to build. Look at that. It's so easy, which I love because anyone could do this.
So now we go on to layer number 3.
And very obviously, we're on to the poinsettias. So I'm going to stick with my lighter red, which is this red grapefruit.
If you do want to check out Lisa's fabulous Cloud9 inks and more, they are all on the brand shop for Lisa Horton Crafts here at HobbyMaker on the website, which is, of course, Michaela, all the W's what? Well, that was a nice one.
That was a good
They're
one.
all good.
Especially for this time of the evening.
No, but that's her delirious one.
Oh, she's just delirious with exhaustion.
I'm going to give a big shout out to our lovely camera people here at HobbyMaker.
Yes, do.
What time did you start on camera? 1 o'clock, and it's now 8:45 at night.
And poor Michaela is on her feet.
She's
all day.
She can't go off and have food and have a wee and stuff. It's not like, don't move. But that is a long old time to be on camera. So
it is.
Thankfully, she's focusing on something that's very interesting. Because can you imagine if you were just like doing a bowl of fruit or something all day? That would be hard, wouldn't it?
Yes. Although I know when I'm watching anyone crafting, you lose concentration, don't you? Because you kind of get mesmerised just watching and you forget that you're actually meant to be doing something else at the same time.
True. Sometimes I have to say to Michaela, snap out of it. I know it's too interesting. It's like, come on. That's not true. She's always all over it.
She's brilliant. So that's my poinsettias, the first layer.
See, that on its own looks fabulous, but the
great
thing about having them was it 8 layers with this, or 7 layers, or whatever it was.
7, yeah.
I love the fact that you think the end result when we get there, which won't be that far into the future, you just think, my word, I've said this before, I think layering any layering items like stencils or dies or whatever, that layering stamps or stencils always allow you to create the most brilliant end result.
They do.
A result that I think not many people believe that they can achieve.
No, you're exactly right, because just the detail it gives you from very simply just brushing the colour through.
Well, this is it. They always look so incredibly good. You know the inks, the Cloud9, we put them on the show. We thought, why not?
Brilliant.
We're dancing to the beat of our own drum this evening. If you do want to go for the Cloud9 matte blending ink collection, you get all 12 colours. This is release 3, which is the most recent release, if I remember rightly. I think I'm right saying that, aren't
Yes, it is, yeah.
$71.88 is your price on that one, but a 3-way split pay makes life much more manageable on that front. $23.96 per month. You are getting all 12 of those. Can we just show those colours again, please? All 12 of those fabulous colours that you see in there, including that lovely, that yellow one has got the most gorgeous name, if I remember rightly. I can't remember what it is.
Oh, yes. I don't think I've got my yellow.
I'm going to find it now. The yellow one is... oh, I can't remember which one. Those are your colours that you are getting there. But those are all the ones that you are getting. Fabulous.
So, got the flower centre. I'm going to come in with burnt ochre. Just to darken that up.
Now, this is your burnt ochre. Now, this is quite yellowy, isn't it, as well?
Yeah, it's a nice sort of yellowy brown.
I think the previous releases, I think this might be from like maybe release 2 or release 1.
It could be. I've got a mixture
those out
here
on our website as well, if we have them in stock.
I've probably got a little bit of a mixture. Now, the other detail bits are the sort of highlights on the berries. So I'm just going to come in with a bit more red. So
we do also have individual colours, so if you want that colour individually, I don't think we have release 1 and 2 as bundles, but we do have individual colours. So if you see a colour that you like, do again check it out to see if we have it on the website.
So going over, even with the same colour, because you're intensifying it, so don't feel you need to have, you know, 5 different greens, 5 different reds. You can use the same one, because just layering it will darken it in the areas that you're doing on that particular section. So you can see there, I've used the same red as underneath, but because it's a double layer,
it's popping a bit more.
Gives you the detail. And then the last one is this one, which is kind of the branches and the stems. Now
this is what I think gives it real dimension.
It does. Now I can see on the packaging, Lisa's done them with kind of a purpley colour rather than a brown, which is quite subtle. So I've got quite a nice light brown, which I think I'm going to use actually.
So what colour is this one?
This is...
Is it mushroom?
Almond frosting, which I think is
nice.
from that last release. It's a nice sort of, yeah, like a mushroomy brown, grey brown. It's nice.
And you were saying about the clean-up for the stencils, just literally wipe them down afterwards?
Yeah, just a baby wipe or just even a wet cloth, because the ink will wipe straight off the surface, because of course, you know, it's a nice smooth surface. It won't stick to it. So I'm using quite a big brush here, one of my chunkies.
Nice.
Just to go over. And this is just beautiful. Now we can have the big reveal.
Oh, this is the best bit.
This is the best bit.
This is what I love, because literally, if you didn't know how this was done, you would think, how has that been done? Oh, look at that,
Look
Sharon.
at that.
Can I lift that up?
You can.
I need to show that close up. Look at the detail you have on that. I mean, that's just brilliant. And if you looked at that and you thought, how has that been done? How have you got that green and the yellow behind the red, the dimension that you have there? How does it look like a painting? It's been using the inks, the Cloud9 inks from Lisa, with that fabulous stencil system on the Ultimate 2. If you would like to go for the Ultimate 2, it's on a split pay tonight. Bizarrely. It should be $42.99, it's down to $39.99, and we've got 2 split pays of $19.99. I don't remember it being on the split pay at that price before, but I don't know. It must have been, because it's there.
It's obviously there from a previous
show, but we don't know why. Well, I certainly don't know why. SALF98 is your item code on that one.
Now we've got the die, so I don't have to fussy cut. I don't have to trim this down. I can just pop the die over, and you can see it's completely open. So if you just make sure you've lined up, you can see there at the top where that narrow twig is. That's a good sort of point to line up. Just work your way around, just check you're all sort of straight. That looks good to me. And then tape it down, because you don't want it moving when you run it through your die cutting machine.
Don't forget the die comes with the embossing folder, which comes with the stencils in that fabulous Poinsettia and Holly collection. On the details for that on the side of your screen.
So I'm going to run this through my die cutting machine, making sure it hasn't moved. And then there's one more thing to do.
Which would be embossing?
Embossing.
Yay. I love the fact that everything's sized perfectly to go together as well. The fact that you can dye, and you can die cut it, you can stencil it, and then, of course, you can emboss it as well. Now, Ellie, our producer, I forgot what she was then. Ellie, our lovely Ellie.
Our lovely Ellie.
She just said, can you not emboss it and just die cut it at once?
No, because they're separate things. I know what Ellie's thinking of.
Yeah, she's thinking, is it inside the
embossing
folder? It's not, it's separate.
It's a separate thing. So you cut your outline out, and then because it's been die cut...
See, I like the fact it's separate, because it means you can actually use it separately.
Yes, and it's easier to line up. No, not at all.
No, it wasn't. especially on your scale of silly questions. No, that was brilliant.
No, that was quite sensible for Ellie.
Yeah, thank you, Sharon. I wasn't going to say it, but there you go. I did hint at it.
And because you can see through, you can line it up very easily. And again, I'm looking really for the sort of like the twigs. And you can see the flower centres. That all looks good to me. So when you know you've got it right, just pinch it together. That won't move. Now, I'm using a Big Shot. The sandwich for a Big Shot is your base platform, then keep your thin die adapter in with Lisa's, and then just one clear plate on top, and that is the perfect sandwich. I had someone message me on Facebook the other day, actually, and asked me about using Lisa's folders because they've just bought a Big Shot.
Oh, fabulous. And I will say you get great results with Lisa's folders, Lisa's dies, whichever machine you are using, but obviously Sharon is using the Big Shot this evening.
Yes. And then
okay, here we go.
This is where it really pops. I mean, look at that.
Good. Right, we need a close-up.
We need a close-up, and then I'm going to do one more thing to it.
We need Michaela Cam on this one. Look at that. That's just, and you can see, I mean, the debossing on the back that you have there, so you can see how much the embossing on the front has really come into its own. Just gorgeous. I mean, that as a topper on a card, your focal point in the card.
It's stunning, isn't it? Now, I would do one more thing with this particular one, because you have got that beautiful embossed detail on the flowers. I'm going to come in with the waxes. Now, I think for this one, you could either go with rich gold. Let's show you both. You could go with rich gold or ice white gold. And it's going to give you, we'll do a bit of both.
Yes.
It's going to give you some nice shimmer for the flower centres because they're now raised and embossed.
Do they smell like boot polish, I have to ask?
A little bit.
Oh, nice. They don't smell nice.
Well, they've got a nice smell, but it's kind of like a posh boot polish. Let's do it. Oh, that's the ice white. Look at that.
Yeah, that's what
that really sets them off, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So, you know, if you're going to go to the trouble of embossing something, you've got to come in with a bit of shimmer. If you're going
to do it good.
Yeah. Now, that just absolutely pops. If someone gave me that card,
again,
I would be
come in as
seriously
close as we can
impressed.
On the centre of the flowers, just to get that little... Oh, yes, that's what we want. That little extra pop of beauty, of glamour, of interest, of opulence, of va-va-voom.
And I would just pop that onto a card front, just with some glue.
Obviously, the extra bits and pieces like the glue, get them from the brand shop.
Yes.
Just to say, this card, that design has been made from the one set, the poinsettia and holly, because you've got the die, you've got the embossing folder and the stencils all included in that one kit for $27.99. Also, Sharon is using our sentiments. Now, of course, our sentiments are our festive word strips.
No, it's the other one. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. It's this festive word strips.
Yeah, festive word strips. I doubted myself then, Sharon.
I had Tatty in my head, but that's the other one.
Tatty are the other ones with the
you're right, Nigel.
Spindly writing, isn't it?
Yeah, now this is perfect to just pop across because it's such a nice, big, bold sentiment.
In there, you've got Merry and Bright. That's the one that Sharon has used. You've also got Happy Christmas, Happy New Year, Merry Christmas, Let It Snow, Wishing You Joy, and Holiday Wishes for $14.99. If you would like to give those details on the side of the screen. Sharon, I think that's fab.
It's fabulous, isn't it? Now, I've got ink all over my silicone mat.
Does it
and
matter?
That just wipes straight off because it's silicone. You can use your heat tool on the silicone as well. It's because it's silicone, it's heat resistant. So, yeah, isn't that fabulous? So easy.
A couple of other items, then we'll do another demo.
Yep.
Let's sort that out. I've not seen this before.
Do you know what?
This is my first time in the flesh with this.
I am so impressed with this because I've seen Lisa demonstrating it and I thought, oh, yeah, I've got a T-ruler.
I've not seen it.
And I heard her mention it was heavy duty and I thought, well, I've had mine years. I don't need a new one. But I use my T-ruler a lot. And this is heavy.
What is it?
Which is great. Well, it's for lining up. It helps you get your sentiment straight because you can butt it up against the side and you know that you're straight.
Ah, OK, let's show Sharon's. So you
know me and my boards, Nigel. I like to bring along swatches and colour boards.
And they're always
I always use
presented.
a T-ruler.
Ah, that's why.
And the problem I have with the one I've got is I lay it on my board ready to then put my swatches straight. See, I haven't done my sentiment straight, and you can see now. But the one I've got at home is lightweight, so as soon as I start moving, it moves. Whereas this is heavy enough that once you put it down,
I love the fact you've got measurement on the T-section as well.
That's unusual, and that's a Lisa thing. That's a Lisa. That's what's missing from a tea ruler, because you don't normally get those.
You don't know. I have seen a tea ruler before. I didn't know Lisa did one. But yeah, I will say, I mean, the fact that you've got measurements on there is incredible.
Yeah, so if you've already got a tea ruler and you think, well, I don't need this, you do, because of the heavy weight, it doesn't move. You'll know if you've got a tea ruler. I was going to bring mine along, but it had a brand name on it, and I thought it's not fair to bring it along and say this one's rubbish compared to Lisa's when it had a brand name on it. Otherwise, I would have brought it to show you. But you can really see that when I put that down, it doesn't move. My other one that I've got is so lightweight that the minute I start moving anything on my desk, I nudge it and it goes. So it's really, really sturdy. And you can straight away see that I've eyeballed that sentiment and I'm not straight. So this is great for sentiments.
But I mean, it still looks good, but yes, it would have been...
But yes, it would have been perfect if I'd have whacked out my tea ruler.
Lisa, Christina and Lisa, another Lisa. Lots of Lisas on the board buying Lisa's products. That's weird and wonderful. Bridget and Jane, you are all there. Congratulations to you all. We do ship to the USA with Lisa Horton Crafts, I'm being told.
Yes.
Which is very exciting. So don't forget, we have a cap shipping and handling for you guys as well. All day long for $14.95. Let's give you some other bits and pieces. By the way, 10% gone over your tea ruler. Right, if you want to be a tea bird. I've got tea birds from Greece, isn't it?
Yes.
This is your premium linen texture cardstock in the classic white. Have you got one there?
I've got mine here, so you don't have to open that one.
Oh, fabulous, thanking you. Let's do that then. Here's a sheet there, though, so you can see it.
Floor will be telling you off. Yes, fabulous. So this is 12 by 12. It's got a lovely linen texture. It's 216 GSM, which in my mind...
Perfect for die cutting.
Perfect for die cutting.
Embossing.
You know the other company I work for, theirs is 216 as well.
Yeah.
Because it is optimum for die cutting. And this also, same, it's got linen on one side, smooth on the other. It's a very good all-round cardstock for lots of different things. It's going to die cut beautifully. If you use the smooth side, you can stamp on it. Having 12 by 12 is great, because when you are making the bigger cards, if you go over 15 centimetres with a normal sort of sheet of A4 or whatever, you can't do a lot of things. So,
but also, Sharon, on this, you've got 36 sheets
yes,
of 12 by 12.
There's a lot there.
If you wanted to cut that down to 6 by 6, that's 144 6 by 6s that you would get from this for under £20, $19.99.
Yes, it's a great deal, and I love the linen texture. It's a nice one.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you've got a good guillotine, or if you've got your stack or something, you cut this down easily.
Yes, you can cut it down to whatever size you want to. So value for money, you know, you tend to get better value for money generally when you're buying 12 by 12 anyway, because you get more card for your money.
$19.99 your price on VHLF 91. Little burp there. Couldn't hide it. VHLF 91 is your item code on that one. If you want the black, we've got exactly the same deal for you. Again, I mean, the feel of this card, it just feels... on one side, it's a little shinier, isn't it?
Yeah, so if you wanted to stamp on it, you'd use the smoother side. The texture on this is lovely. It's quite a pronounced linen, if that makes sense. I know that will make sense to you crafters, you'll know.
Yes, you can see it. Yeah, you can see the design on it quite easily, can't you? $19.99 is price on that one, again for 36 of the fabulous 12 by 12 inch black textured sheets there. SDLF85 is your item code. Let's go back to the multi-tool as well, proving to be very popular this evening. Yes. I'm not surprised. It's just one of... I'm going to say this now, it's one of my favourite items in the craft world. I just think it's such a good bit of kit. I remember Lisa launching this and just thinking, do you know what? That makes perfect sense, because it does so much.
It does.
It's the ultimate craft station for you. It's the ultimate work tool for you, because it does so many different things. Sharon, let's take this from the top, because do you know what?
Yes.
People like your lovely self, you take this everywhere with you.
I do.
In your posh bag that it comes in.
If you missed the beginning of the show and came in even a few minutes later, you'll have missed me talking about it. So it's going to come in this fabulous pouch, which means when you want to take it out and about, great. You've got a little pocket in the front where you can put in some of your stencils, things that you might want to work on. So let's pop that out of the way.
Chocolate bar if need be.
Chocolate bar if need be. The tool itself is a great workstation, generally. You get a silicone mat with it. This pops in and out. You can get extras of these, so if you get to the point where yours is looking really grubby, you can always just buy a new one, which is great, because they are sold separately. These are great because they're wipe clean. It's got a little bit of grip to it being silicone, so your card isn't really going to move about too much when you're stenciling. You've got your measurements down the side. I love the fact that it's got all the little increments of inches, because being in the UK, we use a lot of inches because of a lot of crafts being American, but really I'm a bit, how does it work? So it's great to have them all there. You've got your pegs for your stencils. So all of Lisa's stencils will just pop over, and I'll tell you about other people's stencils in a second. So that just hooks over there and you're good to go. There's 2 secret compartments.
And what's in our secret compartments?
In the top one, you've got your double-ended tool. On one end, you've got a really handy wax pickup. The other end is quite a small ball tool, which is handy for that size. I would probably use for scoring mostly.
Got a couple of minutes left on the show, Sharon.
Perfect. Then the other end, you've got some extra bits.
Just say, if everybody checks out now, by the way, 70% of the stock of this is gone. $39.99, which is a good price, but we've got it on split pay for some bizarre reason. I don't know why. This, I think, is genius as well, because this will allow you to create... This
will allow you to use other stencils in here, because this die is a die to create the holes that fit on the pegs. So you can either die cut straight into another stencil, or you can cut this from a piece of card and then tape it to any stencil that you've got. So that's really fabulous. And the fact that it lives in here means you're not going to lose it. Then you've got some extra tips for your tool.
It is brilliant. It's an easy stencil tool, scoring grooves, tool storage, etch rulers, blending station, silicone mat. It's all included. Now, we are due to be back with this tomorrow. Sharon and I are together at 2 and 4 tomorrow. But I don't know whether the stock of this will be there tomorrow. So I would say if you can check out your basket sooner rather than later on the Ultimate Multi-Tool, then please do so. Do you want to know what's coming up tomorrow?
Yes.
I know you and I are coming up tomorrow. Let's see what else is on the menu here at HobbyMaker. Brand new Lovebirds collection from Crafter's Companion. I think that's with Craig at 1 o'clock. Lisa Horton, the festive collection with our Sharon at 2. We've got Black Friday deals with Hunky Dory. I don't know who's in tomorrow. Maybe Anne-Marie, maybe Nat, maybe Pauline, maybe Kat, maybe Amy. Oh, Amy is in tomorrow. Then Lisa Horton back at 4 with our Sharon. And then more in the evening, we've got Craig, we've got Hunky Dory again. Well, you can see what's going on tomorrow. It's going to be a busy day. I will be with you as from 1 o'clock. This fabulous lady, thanks, Sharon.
Thank you.
We'll be with you as from 2. Don't forget to get your Ultimate. We've got the best price anywhere. We've just been looking elsewhere on other people's websites, namely Lisa's. We've got a great price. From me and Sharon, we'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Lots of love. Bye-bye.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.